hello, hello. It's Friday. Oh, yes. Friday it be. I hope everyone is doing well. Just getting some stuff pulled, set up here, and we're good to go. Play some Elex. We're gonna make a Berserker / Ranger. Well, part of the Berserker faction, but then a Ranger character. So. Lou, you're like that. You're like the old school commenters that are like, first, I'm first. Not that that's a bad thing. Not that it's a bad thing at all. Hey, Vale. Good evening. I don't know why I have to shout. I'm not shouting. Why am I shouting? I'm not shouting. Okay, I'm shouting. I'm shouting. I'm shouting. I'm shouting. Ranger Pride. Oh, yeah. Love me some Ranger. Love me that Ranger. One of my favorite classes. Always been one of my favorite classes. It's fun. Well, it's a cool mix because it's like what? It's kind of like a druid, but it's like a warrior druid, right? But at the same time, it's like a scout. And it's like your mountaineer, or it's your forest, you know, your forest dweller, or other kinds of things. Hey, Platinum, how you doing? Your DAI character is a ranger? Heck yeah. That was my first character, actually, when I played Dragon Age Inquisition. Actually, when I played it through all three of them, I made pretty much a ranger character throughout the whole thing. But the D&D ranger has always been one of my favorites. All right. We're gonna dive in. Dun, 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 dun. We're gonna start all over again. Oh boy, here we go again. This is like what, my third time starting over? Ooh, that cough. All right, that should be good. Let's turn down the effects volume a little bit. The environment volume we'll put about 50. The voice we'll keep up there because obviously voice is usually a huge thing. That should be good. That should be good. You guys let me know as we go through if the volume's good and if it's holding up right and everything like that. Alright, gameplay. Everything's good there. Got an autosave every 3 minutes. That's perfect. Okay, new game. We're gonna play on normal. We're gonna keep it on normal. We'll go from there. We'll see how that goes.
Magaland.
All right, welcome to Elex.
Home to a civilization of millions.
Millions.
Until the comet hit. Earthquakes shattered its cities. Firestorms swept the planet. And as Magaland fell into darkness, the survivors faced a world that was unrecognizable. Fighting amongst the ruins of the old world, new factions arose. The Berserkers, the Clerics, the Outlaws, each with their own vision of the future. But it wasn't only the struggle for scarce old world resources that drove them, for the comet had brought something new. Elex, an element unknown to Magaland. It could fuel technology, change the evolution of life, open new abilities to those with the will to control it. For the clerics, it drove new technological innovation. For the outlaws, drugs to free their minds. To berserkers, it gave the power of magic. Seduced by Elix's power, some began to consume it. Addicted, overwhelmed, most degenerated into vicious, mindless mutants. But there were some who could control their addiction. To them, at the cost of their emotions, Elex offered strength, focus, and stamina. These people called themselves the Albs. Seemingly unstoppable, the Albs have waged war on all who will stand between them and their need to obtain Elex. Advancing from the frozen wastes of Zakor and their fortress Ice Palace, the Albs threaten the future of all the factions on Magaland. Now, As Alb forces prepare their final assault, Jax, renowned Alb commander, is sent on a solo mission. One Alb, selected to change the fate of Magalan.
Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so you got a good idea of how it all goes now. So it's basically kind of a post-apocalyptic world, but the one thing I've always liked about this world is it's got like your mix of like fantasy, it's got your mix of sci-fi, it's got your mix of like Fallout style. It's got a nice like, it's got an overall difference. Like you could be in one place where it's like looks like a medieval castle and stuff like that, and then you can go down to like you can find a highway with a bunch of broken down like cars and stuff like that. So it's very cool with that regards. Also, the other reason I'm going back and I'm playing over again and playing as a Berserker / Ranger, because that's the same type of character I'm going to do in Elex II when that comes out March 1st. So we're going to try to keep like our Jax the same way all the way through. Called you random. It's Goth Jax.
Jax, you've failed your mission. You know our directive. There can be only one consequence for failure.
His own brother. Oh! It's actually a pretty good intro when you think about it, because, like, you know, you were all this powerful, you were like a general and everything like that, and then you're stripped down to, like, nothing. And that's kind of how you start the game. Just a beefy musclehead with rags. Jax is the kind of guy you walk into. Hey, you even lift? I would ride Buff Cat if I had a chance.
I should be dead. I better move.
Yeah, it's the one thing, unfortunately, that does kind of bring some people away from the game, is because of the fact that you can't make your own character and whatnot. Like, you have to play like as Jax. Like, unlike Dragon Age and other games like that and stuff, you don't really get your chance to play the character. Like, you know, you can't make the character and stuff like that. You're stuck with bald muscle man, which I'm okay with because I'm bald too. So hey, we have something to relate to. I'm a little on the muscle. It's not like, you know, I'm not jacked like this guy. I'm not jacked like Jax. Oh, there's a name. There's a thing. But hey, Jewel, I mean Angel. Sorry, wrong person. Jewel's already here. Oh, this cough. I can't get rid of it. So we're starting out pretty much like as having nothing. Except we might be able to get our hands on a bow in the beginning. It's always nice. Techno angry Geralt. Yeah. That's one way to look at it. He's kind of built with that Elric Geralt in mind type style. Alright, we do have an iron bar. We have 5 arrows and nothing else. No armor. Couple healing potions, which we're going to assign those. Oh, there's already assigned. Well, they're down there. No food. Some leaps for making potions. No other things. And so far, just our one mission of survival.
Must have been here for days. The Elex is gone from my system. I feel weak. Think, Jax. My weapons, my armor. Did Calyx take them? No. If Calyx had seen I was still alive, he would have finished the job. It was someone else. This is Idan. Enemy territory.
He does kind of.
Or if the Berserkers find me, I'll be dead for sure.
I'm betting this is what Lou looks like. Yeah. This is a Lou, right? Beefy muscle man with with a bald head. Got you pinpointed now. There we go. We know what you look like now, Lou. You look like Jax. It's no longer your name's no longer Lou. You're just going to be known as Jax now.
Maybe I could find something useful in there. My skin. I look like one of the free people. There mustn't be a scrap of Elex left in my body.
All right, we'll come back for that, but we're going to go up here first. I mean, this is technically kind of like a third playthrough, I guess you could say, but I've still yet to ever finish this game. Hell, I'm yet to even get to like the middle of the game, I think. I always get to like a certain point and I'm like, Well, I played around with like a couple of the different factions though too, because I wanted to see what was what and things like that. Now, there is one thing you will notice about this game in terms of the controls. While they're decent, so the thing to think about with this game more than anything else is that it is made by a very small development team. It's like 25 people or something like that. Piranha Bytes is a small company and whatnot, and they're known for what is called it's a saying that's been going around for a while now, ever since the days of Gothic, which is called Eurojank. And Eurojank is kind of this I'm not doing good against this monster. Also, it would help if the tutorials would stop telling me what to do. I'm going to die. Well, hey, Darth. Also, the other big thing about this game, too, besides the Eurojank situation, is this game is known so... A lot of us are used to the factor of like Skyrim and stuff like that, right? When it comes to RPGs, yeah, I was killed by a Kentucky Fried Chicken. When it comes to RPGs, especially newer RPGs and stuff, a lot of it's built in a style with that what's the word I'm looking for? Okay, so when your enemies level up, kind of as you level up, and so The difficulty is more spread on, like, oh, if you put it on harder difficulty or this or whatever. Old RPGs, excuse me, I got something in my throat. Old RPGs used to derive around the factor of going certain places that you weren't technically supposed to go. There'd be like harder enemies there to deal with. This game really resonates around there, but they kind of mix it up a little bit. Even beginning areas, they throw some harder enemies in certain places, so you're kind of like, okay, I got to come back there later. So it's not like level scaling in this one. This one is straight out like, you're going to progress, you're going to level up, you're going to get better, you're going to learn the combat, you're going to learn the dodging, the parrying, you know, your play style, and then you're going to get better at it. And as you level up and you get more powerful, you're going to feel that power as you're going to be able to start progressing against better enemies and bigger enemies and stuff. Like, and we're talking about, like, you know, regular bandits guys and reavers, as they're called, and stuff, all the way up into like giant, like giants and whatnot and stuff. So things like that, we're going to be dealing with like a lot of those little things. But again, the cool thing is, oh, that it is one of those games where we're going to change something here too, by the way, because there is one option I need to definitely take off. Where is it here? Is it in the difficulty section? I think it is. Helps to keep your enemies in focus during range combat. That's okay. This I want to turn to manual. Close combat focus. Okay. So I can choose when I want to. It's like locking onto the enemy for me, and I want to be able to do that myself. Okay. Good. That's the only thing we're going to change there. But yeah, so like a really good example, and one game that I really loved the way they did it was Kingdom Come Deliverance. Now, if you've never seen Kingdom Come Deliverance or you never played Kingdom Come Deliverance, it's a fantastic game that is a almost kind of like a night simulator when it comes down to it. Like, you know, you're the son of a blacksmith whose town is attacked, and then you have to like kind of, you have to get to the other province, tell the people like what happened and stuff like that. And then they kind of take you under their wing, and they're like, okay, well, we'll teach you how to fight and become better and everything like that. And then they, put you on some big quests, some big things to do and stuff. And what I really always enjoyed about that game was the factor that when you first start, like, you got into any battle, you try to fight anybody, and they would literally just kick your butt. Like, literally, just kick your butt. You wouldn't have a chance in hell. Because you're the son of a blacksmith. You never fought. You just helped your father, like, make swords and stuff for the lords and vassals and things like that and stuff. And other knights. Most you ever fought is you were, punching and stuff here and there. So what's really cool about that is then once you start progressing and you start like putting points and stuff like that into like swordsmanship or archery or fighting or whatever you were doing, depending on how you were playing your play style and stuff like that, you could see that difference big time. Oh, I gotta be careful of my stamina. There we go. And I always liked that. More arrows, another arrow, water bottle, Elex. Cool. Jade Empire did that. You started as a student, learning your fight style as a choice, then had to go find out who killed your teacher and destroy the village. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I saw that, Darth. Yeah, you put up something about like the best Metroidvanias coming out from this year and whatnot. Darth is a huge Metroidvania fan. We always mess with him about it, but I mean, it is ultimately, he is a huge Metroidvania fan. Okay, can we... Oh, it's trying to get me to learn frickin' tutorials. It's like, hey, we're gonna keep this up on the screen until you do it. God dang it. Get off my screen, I know how to play. Picked up Time Spinner? Nice. Oh, I think I've heard of that one. Alright, we got a bow. That's what I'm talking about. And we can use it. Awesome. Well, let's put that in there. Iron ore, some arrows, another arrow. Nice thing about this game, too, is the factor that there is no inventory space. So basically, you can just pick up everything you want to pick up. Hold on to it. And I like when a game does that.
From the old world. That's all that's here. I'd better move on.
Yeah, so this development team, also known as Piranha Bytes, they started out with making a very popular series, especially among Europe and whatnot, that was called Gothic. And it derived into, like, I think 3 games, had full series of, like, 3 games and whatnot. And that's where they got their fame from. And then later down the line, then they made some games after that. They also had the Risen series and stuff like that. And some of the games came out good, some of the games were not so good. But then they brought out Elex with a different type of style. And a lot of people resonated with it and liked it. Oh, I gotta learn how to fire better. You remember Gothic? Yeah. Well, they're doing a remake of it, which is really cool. So if you never ever got a chance to play Gothic before, there's going to be a remake of it, which would be pretty awesome. Which I'm hoping maybe this year, but we'll see what happens. I want to see more, especially this year. I'd like to see more RPGs like this. Not so much like Elex per se, but like the open action RPG, open world action RPGs like this, where you get that third person, you get like the full world to explore and side quest and quest in and everything like that. Like, we need more games like this. Not so much the first person like Skyrim and style and everything like that. Though, of course, Elden Ring's going to be the first of, like, its open world RPG with all the Dark Souls elements, so that's going to be huge. I can't wait to see that. That's going to be insane. Oh, this might be my food. Give me a second. All right, give me one quick moment. I gotta go outside real quick and go get my food so it doesn't get cold. I'll be right back. Give me a quick second. All right, I'm back. I ordered myself some Outback Steakhouse tonight, so we're getting a huge storm that's coming in. So also trying to show some love to some of the restaurants, because tomorrow they are more than likely not going to be open, considering they're talking about we're supposed to be getting like a blizzard. I thought I saw a cigarette. Oh, that was just a camping chair. Okay, I think I got everything I needed. Oh wait, there was one thing I forgot to do when I was up here. Totally walked right by it. Okay. Kill the rat. 2 experience, let's go! Call me the exterminator. Well, I mean, we get some bones off them. One goat I killed. Oh, there it is. I mean, the bone will go for money. People will buy it.
U3, one of my crony units. It looks like it took a lot of damage in the crash.
It's not. Well,
I'm wondering where crony U4 is. If it's still active, then I might find it here in the den.
I don't think I ever figured that part out, if it was Earth or not. The idea is it's like some place called Magaland. It might have been Earth at one point, because you do see a lot of things that are very Earth-like and whatnot. But it was like a planet with a bunch of humans on it and stuff like that, and then a comet crash landed, and that's what like caused kind of like an apocalypse. As a kid in Dragon Age said, killing a rat in basement sounds like a start to a bad event. It usually always is. You know, I never went up there. I wonder once I get my jetpack, I should go back and try going up there. I wonder if there's something up there. I've never flown up there to see, and it looks like there might be something up there. Yeah, so as you can see, like it's like your normal typical like world and whatnot and stuff. But at the same time, I mean, there's like, you know, power lines you can see over there and everything like that. There's broken out buildings we'll see as we go and stuff. It's almost kind of like Midwest America or something. I think someone would have to look that up though and see if it's actually, if Magaland is supposed to be like maybe an Earth in the future or something like that. Because I don't think they've ever mentioned if it was Earth and stuff.
Evacuation sequence initiated. Remain calm and proceed to the indicated exits immediately. Follow all instructions.
Rat hunting in the beginning, then it was scorpions. Yeah,
Thank you for your visit to the observatory.
That's how most Fallout games start. Well, I mean, what, in Fallout 3 you start with like, you get the BB gun and you like shooting rad roaches as a kid.
The guy that took my armor must have dropped it. Now, all I need to do is find a way out, cross kilometers of enemy territory, and find out why my brother tried to kill me. What could go wrong?
Now, this is also one of the key things that separates Elex away from a lot of other games. The game is known for its verticality because you have a jetpack. In Elex II, we actually have a skill tree on that jetpack. We can get to the point where we can literally fly around and stuff. Can I go back upstairs? It's not letting me. Thought I could. Maybe it's another way. Hey, XP is XP, right? First pair of pants! Also, toilet paper is a big thing in this game, too. It's like they knew. They knew! I guess in Apocalypse, that's the biggest thing you want anyway, is toilet paper. It's a commodity. People want to buy toilet paper. Yeah, it doesn't really have anything to do with space, so it's not like sci-fi in that regards. Although there is like creatures and whatnot and stuff. It's more, definitely think like Fallout style, but not nuclear Fallout. Like the best way to think about it is like a meteor crash landed on the planet, and this is like the remnants of what's happened. Thus, the meteor also left behind a certain type of metal that, or a certain type of substance that people have used and learned how to manipulate, and it's basically caused from there for three factions to arise. So you have the Berserkers, which so this stuff called Elex, which is in the meteor. They've learned to use this Elex to manipulate it to actually produce magic, so they can like send fireballs out of their hands, or they can like, they're kind of druids almost. They can help the earth grow better.
Edan, the land of the Berserkers. If they recognize me, they could finish Calix's job for him.
Then there's the Outlaws, very Mad Max style, where they've used the Elex in terms of making drugs and stimulants and stuff to make to make them better fighters, better, whatever the case may be. And then you have the Clerics, which are very kind of almost Mass Effect style, I guess you could say. So, and they like absolutely revere technology. And they use the Elex, and they can use psionic powers. So they've learned to like use mind manipulation and stuff like that. So it's pretty cool. And then in the second Elex, we'll have a couple new factions that are going to be added in. Be pretty awesome. We've got one that are people that have literally went underground and whatnot. And then I think there's another one on top of that. Well, and then there's four factions, because there's the faction where Jax is part of, which is called the Alps. And they actually eat Elex, And when they eat Elex and stuff, they basically like quell all their emotions, and they become like the perfect killing soldiers. That's why they're so feared here and stuff. And Jax was once a commander and whatnot until something happened, and that's what we're going to find out. A big thing.
Come on, get up. If you're gonna make a habit of attacking people without warning, you should get better at it. I heard you before you even left the ruins.
Someone tried to kill me. They stole my armor and my equipment. Then I find you here waiting to finish the job.
First you attack me, then you accuse me of being a thief and a murderer? If I wanted you dead, we wouldn't be having this conversation. Trust me. You need to apologize.
And of course, you can play as a good guy, or you can play as an asshole. We'll go with the good guy. I usually always pick the good guy, so we'll go with the good guy.
Prove you're not the thief, and I might trust you. Only facts matter, not words.
Trusting people quickly out here is as good a way to get killed as walking around without a decent weapon. Which means you just got very, very lucky. I can help you find a safe place and new equipment, if you stop trying to attack me.
Why would you help me?
That's my job. I look for people out here and help them reach Goliath. You'll be safe there.
Safe? You could be some kind of slaver. What is it you really want?
I want this war to be over. Until then, Goliath needs more people to survive, and people need a safe place to go. Well, a safer place than being out here on your own. But you're welcome to stay and risk being picked up by an Alb raiding party. Between them and the Rotboars, you won't live long. Say, you didn't see anyone else up there in the ruins, did you? You're the first person I found this trip, and it would save me a trip up there to check.
Let's see. Well, I mean, there was no one up there except us, so yeah.
You can save yourself the effort. There's no one up there.
Well, then you got really lucky. An Alb raider crashed a few days ago, and their scouts came through looking for it. Trust me, you don't want to run into a party of Albs. But, hey, enough talk. You need to decide what you're gonna do. I'm going back to Goliath, and you can come with me if you like. Safety, security, and you can find work to earn enough to buy equipment. If you want a chance to survive, it's the best offer you'll get. That's why I joined the Berserkers. Out here, drifting and hoping to stay alive. I knew it was only a matter of time before my luck ran out. I know joining a faction doesn't appeal to everyone, but it gave me purpose. And what have you got to lose right now? Nothing from what I can see.
I mean, it is logical.
What you say is logical.
Logical. Right. Does that mean you're coming? Every choice you make adds up in this world. The way you speak to people will determine your course in life. Just take a look at yourself. No armor, no weapons, no companions. You've not exactly succeeded in life, have you? Well, all that changes today. Whatever you've done before.
Yep, lots of
life
snow.
can start again. A new
Hey, doing 5.
When the next Alb raiding party comes down from the north looking for Elex, the people of Gold.
Oh, we played Hellpoint, yeah.
You won't see the inside of a converter with us to protect you. Instead, you get a chance to prove yourself.
No.
To join us.
Why do you want to help me?
Like I said, Goliath needs people. Warriors, cultivators, hunters, storekeepers. Whatever your skills, we can find a place for you.
So the way it works, Jewel, no. So basically, no matter what faction you end up choosing and stuff like that, you will always run into Durus in the beginning. He's like the first companion you run into and such. And because where you crash landed, so basically they kind of like set it out like to be like the first faction you're gonna meet no matter what is always the Berserkers, because that's where you crash landed and stuff. Then it's your choice to like, okay, do I want to head out towards the desert and go check out the outlaws? Do I want to head up towards the volcano areas and go check out the clerics? And you'll meet some of these people, some of these other faction people, in terms like when you first get to the first city and stuff like that, and then you kind of can get a feel for things and stuff and get an idea of from there. So it's kind of like they set you on a path, and then they kind of like let you choose from there where you go. No, I'm not working tonight. No, our work has been closed, has been shut down tonight, and we're not sending any trucks out tomorrow. I wouldn't be working tonight anyway. It's my night off. At least for this month. I don't know about next month yet, if I'm going to be working on Fridays. Alright. So you'll train me and give me equipment?
You'll train me and give me equipment?
If you stay, you'll have to earn your place. But be you cleric, outlaw, or alb, that's true everywhere. Sure, you'll get given orders and you'll have to follow the law, but it's not like you have things easy out here. Look, we can keep talking, but at some point, you gotta decide. So, what's it gonna be? Are you gonna stay here, or come with me?
What if I decided to leave?
What if I decided to leave?
Then you can go. You can only join one faction, but there will always be ways to explore the world. That's what I do, after all. We should get going. This is Rotboard territory. You won't last long if a pack of them turn up here. Follow me to Goliath, and you can earn the Elex II to buy armor and supplies. Trust me, you'll need them.
Alright, I'll come with you.
I will come with you to Goliath. Lead the way.
Then follow me, and if we lose each other for any reason, you'll find Goliath to the east, at the foot of the mountain. Just look for the light from our mana shrine. You can see that from a good distance away. Oh, and the name's Duras. Pleased to meet you.
Just lead the way.
Very well, and keep up. Keep your eyes open. We're entering
Yeah, so the beginning is kind of like your classic tutorial, right? And then you run into your first companion. And then, so it's kind of linear in that style. It's like, okay, this is predetermined. This is always going to happen no matter what. But then from here, now you can decide, okay, do I let Duras go on his own? Do I follow him? Do I go to the first city? Or do I just head out? You know, it's like classic, like, it's like Skyrim in its own right? You know, like you start at the beginning, you get captured, you're about to have your head taken off, and then, the dragon shows up. And then from there, you get to like kind of choose, okay, do I go with the Stormcloaks? Do I go with the Imperials? And and then from there, do I keep doing? And then you can either follow the path they give you, which the guys from the Stormcloaks is like, well, come down and talk to my sister, and and then that sets off the whole path to go up to the mountain, go get the Dragon Claw, get your first Dragon Shout, blah 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 blah. Or do you say, okay, yeah, I'll meet you at some point, and then you just go walk off on your own? Which I think many of us who have played Skyrim have done after we maybe played the first time around. I know at this point now when I play Skyrim, I never just go for that first main quest. I always decide, okay, well, I'm going to go walk off this way. You go that way. You never seen this game? It's good. So if you know the game Gothic by any chance, 5, you'll get kind of a feel for this right off the bat. It's by Piranha Bytes. They're kind of known for what is known as that Eurojank style and stuff, which is kind of that, the combat's not as smooth as Dark Souls, but it's still decent. And you'll see it as we go through.
Neither of us want to end up as Rotboar food. Are you ready to go on?
I'm ready. Let's go, Duras. Duras, I found an axe.
We should get moving.
Hold up. That's an axe, man. I like an axe instead of a pipe. Much better.
Are you ready to go on?
Yes, I'm ready to go on, Duras. Stop asking me. Ah, you're finally awake.
Okay. Watch your step. I've never come through this area once without getting attacked.
Let's see. I want to find a thief who took my armor.
I want to find the thief who took my armor.
Well, for anything stolen near here recently, I would start with Ray. He's an outlaw I found out here a few days ago. Very jumpy. Definitely looking for something.
Where do I find him?
Huh. I don't know. He disappeared off to the northeast. I'm guessing he went back to Tavar. But, hey, I wouldn't rush after him. He's probably sold your armor by now.
Okay. So if it's so dangerous, why do you come out here?
If it's so dangerous, why do you come out here?
Magalan almost died when the comet hit. A living, breathing planet turned to ash and dust. But the Berserkers are using
Now I need to find this out.
The world back to life. Just look around you. Edan is the greenest place on Magalan. They need more people. And they offer anyone who comes the same chance to start over. We should move on. One downside of all this plant life is that you can't see the rot boars coming.
Don't need that anymore. Alright, let's keep going.
Let's keep going.
Alright. I'm gonna try to find that question for you guys because I'm curious too because I think we talked about that a couple times before. Alright. Here's someone asking the same exact question. Okay, it's neither Earth nor is it a colony of Earth. The reason it isn't Earth is obvious. Look at the sky in the night. Oh, we'll have to do that. The reason it isn't a colony is that the humans were capable of colonizing another planet. They would also be able to destroy the meteor long before it could hit. Magalan has a binary moon system. Okay, so yeah, so they base this on this. I guess they base this on their own planet and their own type of universe and stuff like that. And it almost seems like they also, from what I'm reading here and stuff, although this could be just a lot of like conspiracy or whatnot, it also seems like this is, it's set in a place called Murtana, which was actually where the Gothic series was based on. So it's kind of like their own made-up planet, made-up, humans and things like that and such. Yeah, so it's not Earth. The sequel is coming out March 1st.
Let's go.
And I'm very excited for it. You don't get a lot of like good action RPGs, open worlds like this, which, like I said, is something I'd like to see a lot more of. Like, there's obviously been some really good ones like Witcher and things like that.
Remnants of the old world.
Hey, we leveled up.
Reminder of the past we left behind.
Level up, level up, you just leveled up.
Can we find anything useful there?
Maybe. A group of clerics came through this area a few days ago. A scouting party reconnoitering Goliath. Well, that was their plan. Instead, they ran into a group of rot boars. Got chased into those ruins and haven't come out.
So, yeah, so this is what this game would look like on PC because it's on the PS5. So it's got like, it's pretty boosted in terms of like all its graphics and everything. So it's like full 60 FPS. So that's one of the nice things is that you get almost the PC quality pretty much if you're playing on like PS5 and stuff. Even on the PS4, when we played on the PS4 Pro, it always looked good. It was a little, it did chunk a little bit sometimes. Like I could tell with some of the bigger fights and stuff like that, it did chunk a little. But with the PS5, it's been a smooth playthrough every time I usually play. Let's see. That's no death for a warrior.
Eaten by rot boars? That is no death for a warrior.
Concern for an enemy. Well, you're right. No one deserves that death. I wish more people would look for common ground instead of shouting our differences. Why haven't you joined a faction?
Why'd you join the Berserkers and not the Clerics?
Why did you choose to join the Berserkers and not the Clerics?
The clerics follow the god Kalan, who tells them technology will save us all. I don't believe in gods, and I don't think boxes of cables hold all the answers.
Well, what about the Outlaws?
Maybe I should join the Outlaws.
Huh. They might call themselves the kings of the desert, but they're just hanging on to survival like the rest of us. And that survival comes at the cost of anyone around them, even their own kind.
Another cool thing about this game too is all the factions like they all look different. Like, so the Berserkers are like your classic medieval like fantasy style. Like you can see right there, he's got like furs on his shoulders. He's got the plate armor and things like that. He's got the leather boots and stuff. The clerics look straight out of like Mass Effect. They've got like these power armors and whatnot with lights all over them, everything. The outlaw looks straight out of Mad Max. They're just like scraps of metal everywhere with like pieces of like leather and coats and things like that and stuff. So
maybe I should join the Albs.
You don't join the Albs. You're born one, or they choose you. That means most people are taken, rejected, and killed horrifically. The survivors are turned into mindless addicts.
Also, let me know if that volume is good.
Like you and me. But Elex
Her voices.
turned them all into emotionless killing machines. Go to Zakor if you want, but all that will await you is misery and death.
One thing I try to do now, especially since I, do my streams on YouTube and stuff and their videos after, I try not to talk until everyone is done talking. So in terms of like if there's characters talking to each other, that's usually when I'm shutting up. So if you guys ask me a question and I haven't answered you yet, it's not that I'm ignoring you or anything. It's more the factor I'm waiting for them to stop talking, so I'm not talking it over. So if somebody's watching the video or watching the stream and they want to hear what's going on in the storyline and or the things and stuff like that, I'm not talking or on top of them. So
I have no interest in factions. I cannot decide whether to join a faction out here. Let's go on.
Well, we have a choice to make. You're short of equipment. We could see if the clerics have left any in the ruins.
You want us to go into the ruins?
That's up to you. But there's a risk to that. So maybe we should just head straight for Goliath. I better warn you that the creatures in there won't take prisoners. It would definitely be safer to bypass them for now. So, what do you think? Shall we risk entering the ruins?
hell yeah, let's do it.
Let's go into the ruins.
A brave choice. Opportunities are there to be seized.
All right, we leveled up. The dialogue is a little low. Okay, I'll turn it up a little more. So Genshin Impact sent you an email in-game to scan a QR code on your phone, and you could design your very own greeting card and get rewards in-game. That's cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool when they do something like that.
Those clerics should be around here somewhere.
All right. Well, we're going to be doing a ranger, so we're definitely going to be focusing on strength and dexterity big time, probably some constitution and such. So strength, obviously melee damage, constitution, toughness, being able to deal with stuff out in the world, and dexterity, range damage. Since we're definitely going with the bow and arrow and our two-handed sword, we're going to want our dexterity and our strength. So we're going to drop 5 into both. Pop those both up to 15 right off the bat. And then the interesting thing about this game is it's a little different. So like, and I'm gonna probably use Skyrim as a lot of like focus because obviously Skyrim's like a big RPG, and So in terms of instead just spending a combat point, or spending a point, I should say, a skill point, or in a lot of RPGs you just spend a skill point. In this game, you actually have to pay a trainer. So they use an old school type of RPG style where it's like, okay, we want you to really feel that RPG. Like if you want to go learn this, it's not you're just gonna just pick a point and all of a sudden, oh, I know how to swing a sword better, or I know how to shoot I know how to do this better, or I know how to open a lock, or it's no, I gotta find an actual trainer, pay them, and they will teach me how to do stuff, which gives it a little more realistic, realism to it and stuff. Okay, let me also turn the volume up a little bit for the voices. We'll go up by 80%. That should be good. I'll put the main volume up a little bit higher too, by 70%. We'll see if that's good. If that's too loud, just let me know.
We should get moving.
I don't want it to drown me out too at the same time, but I also don't need the combat to be like I'm like death now because I'm hearing all this. Get my bow and arrow out. For those that don't know me, by the way, I love bow and arrows. I am a huge fan of the archery. Now, the other thing that's nice about this game is we have fast travel, which are these things. Teleporters. So we can now come back here anytime we want. Durst!
Are you ready to go on?
No, Durst, I'm waiting for you to help me. Durst!
Let's go.
I can't go! I got a thing trying to eat me! Can you help me fight? Durst! Behind us! Durst, please! Ah!
We should get moving.
Yeah, get moving.
These ruins look like they were some sort of machine shop in the old world.
Please.
No, not the old world.
Only what I've learned on my travels.
Ruins and wreckage. The old world is irrelevant.
Irrelevant? It's where we all came from. The Berserkers want to grow the world back to what it was. The other factions picked through its bones, hoping to find the technology it left us.
Oh, thank you. Now he's gonna finally fight. Alright, here we go. No!
Someone used this as a camp before now.
There we go.
Maybe I could use it. This place will come in handy.
Right. Crikey! Almost getting eaten by a rot boar. Oh, he was standing on a chest. Alright. So we're gonna hear two things in this game, Elexit and Elex. Elex is the stuff I was talking about that can give the different properties to things like magic and stuff like that, where Elexit is the currency. So think gold, coins, the whole 9 yards. You can see other people's greeting cards from around the world too. They have a they have really cool animations. If you choose a chest, it will open and sparkle, and the character I chose was cooking. Oh, that's cool. We should get like a screenshot of it and put it up in our Discord and stuff. I'd like to see what it looks like. Ah! Also, another cool thing about this game is they really do factor in the choices you make in the game. So if you like kill someone per se, like it will definitely affect the story. If you choose like a certain dialogue thing, that might affect something in the storyline. Like a lot of this stuff actually has you know how sometimes like some of these RPGs, like they talk about how you have choice and whatnot, but in reality it's always kind of like it's always kind of like a preset choice. It's like, oh, I choose this, and you know, it still ends up turning out this way. This game is very much known for like actually affecting the world around you depending on your choices and stuff, which is always a cool thing. So if you like that type of RPG, then you'll definitely enjoy that. On those weapons. You need to find one more. And like I talked about, the verticality is also a very cool thing. I mean, where else do you get a jetpack that you can fly around and look for things? Torches, potions, what do we got in here? A fine cup. Take the cup. There we go.
No, I'm not good enough for that.
No, I don't know how to do that.
There was something hanging there.
So we've checked out everything there. Oh, yeah. Also, the game rewards you a lot for exploring, which I love that. I love games that reward you for going out of those little out of the places that you don't think, you know. You're like, oh, there might be something there. Let me check that out and see if there's something there. And then sure enough, you find something. Oh, nice. We need all these arrows. Yes. I will take all the arrows. Thank you. Take a pack of cigarettes. I'll take these cigarettes. Cigarettes go for money, which is always something cool. It's kind of like cigarettes are like almost like a currency. Metal scrap, another healing potion. Let's grab that healing plant. Did we ever check this dude out, or were we chasing by the rock boars? Oh, we were getting chased. There we go. Nice, we found all the weapons on the clerics. Smokes and arrows, yeah. And actually, I might be able to show you guys. Let me see if there's one here. Oh, this guy hurts. Oh boy, get out of there, Jax. I need some more stamina. Oh! Alright, we're gonna change up. Oof! Oh no! Oh! Yeah, we've got a little bit of Dark Souls style. Like it's not extreme Dark Souls because like you know you can, but the combat can be rough in terms of some of the enemies and stuff like that. Like I said, they really kind of reward you as you level up and you get better. You know, like that creature will be like nothing later on when we're leveled up and we have a much better weapon and everything like that. But there was one thing I kind of wanted to see if I could show you guys. Let me see. What you just show up down there? Duras is like, I got this. It's fired out of nowhere. He's like in the shadows, just chilling. It's like, I got you. Yeah, there it is right there. Oh, okay. I'm going back inside. Duras! Duras, we got raptors out there. There's a giant out there. Come on, man. We gotta get out of here. Alright. Alright, let's see. Do you often find clerics in Adan?
Do you often find clerics in Adan?
Edan.
All the factions come here. For intel, for resources. We all take from each other. At least it's just raids from the clerics for now. There have been wars in the past. And it does seem like there are some clerics who want to repeat those mistakes and take us back into open warfare.
Alright, I found these, by the way.
Here, I found these.
Elex technology. It's forbidden to Berserkers. Officially, you're supposed to hand it in when you arrive in Goliath. But that'll be your choice. Just don't go flashing those weapons around when we get back, okay? Some berserkers are really strict about the laws. Others are more lenient. You see, we leave the albs and clerics to rely on machines. In Edan, we use magic.
Well, let's go on to Goliath then.
Let's go on to Goliath.
Right. Follow me.
You say there were albs in this area. How long ago was that?
The raider crashed a week ago. It's been quiet since then. Well, apart from the scouting party on the edge of the forest. It feels like something serious is brewing up there in Zakor. And that's bad news for us all.
Let's take that troll leaf.
Look out!
There we go. Let me at least get a hit in. Get him, Durus. Get him, Durus! There we go. Don't go after that big mother over there, though.
Are you ready to go on?
You don't see me. You don't see me, sucker. Did the body fall down here? Oh yeah, there it is. So you go quiet, you get into the game. Oh, don't worry about it, Angel. It's fine. No, enjoy it. It's a fun game to get into. You know, it's like watching The Witcher or something like that. You know, dialogue, action, Storm's death many a times. It's good. No, it's fine.
Are you ready to go on?
Yeah, I'm ready to go. Durus, please, I'm going to shoot an arrow at you. Nope. Ah! Oh, God! He bit me twice. Do I have a death thing here?
Blood for the blood god.
Well, I guess that's one. Yeah, we're playing on normal difficulty, so we're going to have to work our way up to getting kind of a... becoming more badass. Oh, man, I should have saved it a little longer than that. Alright, well, that's fine. Not the end of the world. I do got to work on my dodging. Yeah, well, the hitboxes are not the... Well, I mean, like, the dodging... Like I said, this is the Euro jank I was talking about. It's not the... It's not perfect. It's not like Dark Souls dodging and stuff like that. But there is a little bit to get used to and whatnot. You're dead, rat. Give me that 2 experience. Alright, here's your weapons.
Found these.
Elex technology. It's forbidden to berserkers. Officially, you're supposed to hand it in when you arrive in Goliath. But that'll be your choice. Just don't go flashing those weapons around when we get back, okay? Some berserkers are really strict about the laws. Others are more lenient. You see, we leave the albs and clerics to rely on machines. In Edan, we use magic.
So the saving works in 1 of 2 ways and stuff like that.
Do you often...
We're gonna skip this because we already did this before.
You say there were...
So you can save it manually, which is what we're gonna do. Actually, I'm doing something crazy here. I'm deleting all my other game. Ah! What am I doing? Oh my God, I'm deleting it all. There goes that character with all that time I put in. No, I want to start a new game. Gameplay anyway. Okay, there we go. Day 1. I don't want to get confused between that character and another one. So there's that, and then the good thing is in the option, in not difficulty, gameplay, there's a autosave that kicks off every 3 minutes. So, also, if you find the game too hard too, you do have difficulty options here that you can totally customize and stuff like that. So like if the stamina is kind of a pain in the butt, you can cut the stamina down. If you want, better combat difficulty, things like that, combat behavior, all that kind of stuff. So, no, it's fine.
In this area. How long ago was that?
The raider crashed a week ago. It's been quiet since then. Well, apart from the scouting party on the edge of the forest. It feels like something serious is brewing up there in Zakor. And that's bad news for us all.
Yeah, so the game will save itself every 3 minutes, regardless, as like a quick save. Oh, and there's also quick save too. Once you pause it, you can just, boom, quick save. So you get 3 options, basically. The game will save itself every 3 minutes. You can make a manual save whenever you want.
Look out!
Come on, you evil turkey.
Are you ready to go on?
I'll have to take a look at a little bit platinum, so. But, cool. I appreciate it putting it up in Discord. Thank you. Got him. Nice. Alright, this time we're making it. Hold up. There is. We're stopping here. Hold on. I see stuff that we can grab and take here. Why are we not taking advantage of that? They say loot! Oh, the tourist is being attacked. Oh, by multiple things. Oh, you know what it's doing? It's trying to auto fire. That's what it's doing. There we go. I like the saving options, yeah. Yeah, I like having multiple saving options too, because that way it's pretty good, you know? Like now we can... Also, it's really good because especially if you find like an enemy that you're kind of like, I don't know. Should I go over there? Should I try to get that thing? Should I try to fight that thing? It's always good to do a quick save beforehand.
Let's go.
I missed. Ah! Oh yeah, I forgot I can also parry too. Gotta remember that. There we go.
Let's go.
Coming, I'm coming. Stop yelling at me, Turris. I'll beat you. Yeah, exactly. Yep, yep. Yep, the old classic blue screen, yep. This game's actually pretty good when it comes to that, though. Well, especially on the PS5, I haven't found it crashing that much. Hey!
And then the choice will be yours.
So I can just leave
Level
whenever I
up,
want.
level up.
You should try to
You
get
just
better
leveled
weapons and
up.
some armor before heading into the wasteland. It's up to you. Have a look around our community. See what we can offer you.
What happens if you find an alb here?
They try and kill us, so we kill them. Except the Separatists, a group of Albs that has broken away from Zakor. Maybe they could be allies.
Let's see. You think the Separatists will help you fight the Alps?
You think the Separatists will help you fight the Alps?
Maybe these separatists want to join the free people. Maybe they're just another threat. But I'm sure that together, we can defeat the Alps. But for now, the separatists are outnumbered, without friends and defiant. They're already finding life is hard out here if you haven't joined one of the factions. That makes them jumpy, so I'd be careful around them. They're suspicious of everyone. Well, we have reached Goliath, but this is only the start of your journey. Look for me once you've settled in. You'll find me up at Warlord Ragnar's stronghold at the top of Goliath.
The Berserkers have a very, the Berserkers have a very kind of like, they use that Skyrim Nordic style, and they have a very Norse style too. Alright, we leveled up again, so let's start popping some more into strength and dex. I want to focus on those two more than anything else right off the bat.
All right, you can stop there. In the name of the Hooded Crows, and with the power invested in me by the warlords of Goliath, I hereby challenge you to state who you are and what you want. You should know that Goliath is eternally vigilant in its search for Alps.
Well, Dura sent me here.
Dura sent me here.
Oh, you're one of Duras's hand-me-ons, are ya? You better think about reporting to Ragnar, or one of the other warlords when you get in then. They'll check you're not an Alb spy. All right. You can go in, but all weapons must remain sheathed. Start anything, and a paladin will turn you to ash faster than you can say, I wish that Duras guy hadn't sent me here. Oh, and don't steal anything, or flash technology around. I don't expect any more or less from you.
Understood.
Good. Then I welcome you in the name of the Berserkers.
Alright, so let's start asking some questions. So who are these Hooded Crows?
Who are the Hooded Crows?
We are the warrior clan of the Berserkers. Our warlord Ragnar, proven in battle, worthy defender of Goliath, leads us as we stand to defend our cause from all who would oppose it, from within or without. We stand as guardians for fairness and justice, equality and order. All who wish to join the Berserkers must answer to Ragnar.
Who is Ragnar?
How can you not have heard of him? Ragnar the Fierce? Ragnar, son of Bajar? He is the highest warlord here in Goliath. Literally, he lives up there in the ruins from the old world.
And who is in charge here?
Who is in charge here?
Weren't you listening? As long as Thorold, the great pilgrim and master of all magic, is away on retreat, Ragnar, warlord of the Hooded Crows, is in charge. Warlord of warlords, mighty and just, he is an example to us all. I wouldn't go knocking on his door unless you're serious about joining us. But you might get lucky and see him in the lower quarter. He likes to keep an eye on things personally.
Right, got it.
That's why Duras sent you here? To be recruited? You better join us and not the outlaws if you want to live. Follow the laws, impress people, and Ragnar might see fit to let you become a berserker. Break the laws, and we'll break you.
Alright. So wait, Thorald's not in the city?
So, your leader Thorold is not in the city?
No. Master Thorold, the pilgrim, glorious, great, and wise, has gone into retreat. There he seeks answers. From there he will return to bring us victory. He will return as soon as his mission is successful. Until then, he has given Warlord Ragnar command of Goliath.
Okay, I've got it.
It sounds like you're expecting trouble here.
It sounds like you're expecting trouble.
Outlaws, clerics, and now the Alps starting wars, and that's before we talk about mutants. Where have you been if you don't think there's trouble in the world? But don't worry, you'll be safe here. No Albs getting past me.
Is there somewhere I can stay in Goliath?
Maybe, down by the tavern or with the cultivators. Try the lower quarter. There's room there for honest men. Pay your way, or work for your stay, and you'll be welcome. We are the protectors of Magalan, and we welcome all free people here.
Alright, so what can I do during my stay then?
So, what can I do during my stay?
Can you handle a weapon?
Yes.
Then you'll find work. We're short of people since the attacks began.
This place doesn't sound too safe.
Where is? With the Albs looking to tear down this whole world.
So you're short of people.
You're short of people?
Everyone's lost people to the Albs. Workers, cultivators, warriors. They're all looking for more hands. You'll need to earn your place. But there are tasks for all hands. And the shards to pay for them.
Okay, so we use shards as money.
You use shards as money?
What else are you going to use? Everyone uses Elex II as money. And don't start on with trying to barter your way with raptor shit. You'll need Elex II, or decent old world scrap if you want to make a deal.
Okay. Got all the info. You're not gonna lie, the Outlaw Mad Max style sounds fun. That was one of the playthroughs we did. I think it was back on Twitch. It might have been a Mixer. I forget for sure. One of the playthroughs we were doing was the Mad Max style and whatnot. Yeah, it was very. The Outlaws are very like a we take what we want type deal. They're like not so much like Max from Mad Max. They're more the other guys. They're more like all the renegades and the bandits and the nasty ones. Like that's very much who those guys are. Yeah, so you'll see like an interesting thing. So like with this place, it's very medieval like, right? It looks like you've got like your kind of thatch huts like or buildings and whatnot, and your wood and everything and stuff. And then in the Outlaws, you're gonna find it looks very, very much like Thunderdome. And then with Ignadon, it's very like technological, like you almost look like it's like a spaceship can land on it and stuff. So it's really cool how all the factions have like a different approach and different look to them and stuff. Okay, now if I remember right, in here should be like our first shop.
Another incomer. Are you here to trade, fight, or just add another mouth to the masses? Because unless we get help, I don't know how we're going to keep feeding the people we've already got here. They are supposed to be able to conjure stuff up with their magic, but can they do that with supplies? Can they magic up the food we need? No, they can't.
Magic up supplies?
Magic up supplies?
Mana, spells, magic it up, whatever you want to call it. Work here might be quite hard, physical labor, but it's supposed to be balanced out with magic. But where is the help that I need? But then, what does magic do for me when I'm hungry? In any case, I won't let myself be deceived. Even if our magic can protect us from what is out there, it is no replacement for a full stomach.
Alright, what do you have to trade?
What do you have to trade?
You can take a look at our stock. The selection is more limited than I'd like, but it's what we have. Of course, if we weren't besieged by outlaws, albs, and we're still pen-pushing bureaucrats, I could offer you more.
Well, I need better weapons and armor then.
I need better weapons and armor.
I can't help you there. You can only get that sort of thing from our blacksmith. But he'll only sell to berserkers. And even if you're a berserker of the right rank, he will make sure it costs you.
How much?
A good few shards for sure. But if you've worked your way up through the ranks to be eligible, you should have earned a lot on the way. And the more hands we have working in Goliath, the more chance I have of getting the help I need.
Okay, let's see. Alright, let's see what she teaches. Teach me something.
Teach me something.
Of course.
So this is where we can spend our tribute points, which is always nice. This is intelligence and cunning. We will need 50 and 30 for both those. Receive more experience for enemies killed. Okay. So we have no points yet for any of these things. So it looks a little daunting because you see like 50 points of intelligence and things like that and stuff. But you do level up pretty much as you can do quests and things like that. You'll gain levels and stuff. Let me see about trading.
Can we trade?
Look around. Tell me what you need.
I want to sell things like my iron bar. And, oh, I never put my worker pants on. No wonder I'm getting my butt kicked. I don't even have my adventurer's armor or my worker pants on. Well, that will do it. I have no intentions of using a shotgun, so we're going to sell all the bullets. Reminds you of the Brotherhood of Steel. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Sell 253 cigarettes. Sell that toilet paper. Sell that. Could be valuable. 40. Pipe wrench. Just junk. Some bugs, some cups, some oils, some hammers. Gotta take a look at all this stuff. Torches. These are materials we can use to make things, so as we get crafting and whatnot. Alright, so we'll hold off on that stuff. Raw meat we can use to cook. Bones, trophies, we can sell those. And that's good, we got about 668 now. We're gonna definitely have to buy some arrows. Wait a minute. What does she got to buy anyway? A wrench. We could get ourselves a green cloth cowl to start. That would give us +1 armor. It's only 190. Let's see, what else do we have here? Got arrows. Go for about 2 apiece. Okay, so let's buy some arrows. We'll buy about 20 of them. That sounds good. Let's do that. Oh, I love Fury Road. I love all the Mad Max films. Okay, I see the signature. I see the classic signature of all signatures in any RPG. When you go into town, the first place you always go to is the tavern. Always.
Well, Gunfast. What news from the fields?
You hear Yora's still looking for volunteers to go up to the converter?
Good luck to him. I don't know anyone who's going to risk that journey in a hurry.
They're only saying that to keep control of
always talk
you
to...
hear an outlaw's been spotted up around the main gate?
You're the second person to tell me that today.
Yeah? Do you know if Ragnar's sent out a search party yet?
Oh yeah. Ragnar's always popping in here to let me know his plans. Treats me like a brother, he
All
does.
you'll find in Zakor is death and...
What have we here? Welcome to the Berserkers. You want to make it all the way to the top? You must observe our sacred traditions. Most sacred of all, never have an empty glass. Tell me, what brings you here?
I'm looking for that non-empty glass. Is this your tavern?
Is this your tavern?
It is indeed. Tavern, home from home, resting place for the hard-working man. We offer shelter to all loyal berserkers. You want something to drink?
Yeah. Give me a drink.
Give me a drink.
What'll it be?
Oh boy, let's see here. Liquor! Beer, bread, water bottle. Buy a water bottle. We'll buy one. No, one. Be one water bottle.
We're getting the seedlings in.
Hey, that's against the law.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean to take that.
Hard work pays off.
Okay.
Tell me.
Whoops. Gotta keep an eye out for what my my cursor was on. Alright, let's ask about the Albs.
Have you heard anything about the Albs recently?
Well, it's said that they were very active a few days ago. One of them Albs, Calyx, they say, seemed to be very interested in the old observatory in the mountains up there to the west.
Calyx. Do you know where he is now?
He and his troops went north. Pity. He made it out just before the force sent after him got there. Must have had a fright. There've been no more Albs seen since then.
Why do you guys all use old weapons, by the way?
Why do you use such old weapons?
What? You think you can't kill someone with a sword? You don't need Elex weapons to survive. You ask the Albs.
The guy's mutilated.
Technology against our magic, and they're the ones in the ground.
Maybe the Berserkers just got lucky.
Ha! Are you one of those people that looks at a shiny gun and thinks it's progress? Elex rots whatever it touches. Look at the Albs. They might as well be mutants. They're unnatural.
I like how people are kind of walking around doing their thing in the background and stuff. It's got that living world feel, right? So what's so good about nature then?
What's so good about nature?
Have a beer and you can taste it. Nature is magic, real magic. Took the comet for people to realize that. So that's what we do here. We work with nature. Nature gives us mana, and mana gives us magic.
Let's see. You know, Edan is different from the other places I've been.
Edan is different.
Edan. I always want to call it Edan.
Well, there you have me beaten. I've never left Edan, but from what I've been told, the comet scorched the ground and what didn't die was poisoned by Elex. It's only here that the world is growing again. Generations of berserkers have worked hard to make this place. And now we have the world hearts. The other lands should be welcoming us. They should be begging us to come and heal the world instead of attacking us.
I guess let's ask about his brother Calyx some more.
Do you know where in the north he is gone?
I don't really get any news from past the first border region up there in the highlands of Abessa. There's not many berserkers prepared to venture far into the Icelands. Hardly anyone who's seen the Ice Palace has returned alive.
Do you know anyone who made it all the way to the Ice Palace?
Do you know anyone who made it all the way down to the Ice Palace?
Not that is still alive. There were a few warriors, but we lost them in the last attack.
Alright, tell me more about the Berserkers.
Who are the Berserkers?
We're the only real free people there are. I know, we have our laws. But better that than a knife at your throat like the outlaws. Or an Elex edition like those elves. We're working together to make this world better. You work hard here, you're rewarded. There's no others will be so fair to you.
Okay.
I am going, all right? I heard he was robbed.
Cultivators. The shoulders upon which
You say it's a solution, but I think it will make things worse.
We should never forget that.
Anybody in here to talk to? Let's see. I don't want to take a cup because they might be like, "Hey, don't touch that."
Those elves got what they deserve. Maybe they'll think twice before raiding us again.
Cultivator.
So, and what is your crime?
What?
I am Warlord Ragnar, patron of this Berserker settlement, while Master Thorold is on pilgrimage. Anyone who commits a crime must answer to me. Emissaries from the other communities also have to speak to me first. So, are you an emissary? Why are you here? Speak.
Let's see. Should I, you know what? We're going to be truthful with this guy. We're just going to come out and tell him.
I am an Alb defector. My people tried to kill me, and I'm seeking refuge.
Ah. You survived an Alb execution? Even if that is true, then you marched straight into the lion's den. So you had better think very carefully about your next answer. Again, what exactly do you want here?
Ragnar the Red, yep. Well, I'm looking for work.
I'm looking for work.
You can prove yourself by helping the people of Edan. There is more than enough work to go around. So if you want to be tolerated here, you must follow my rules. These rules are very simple. If you harm the Berserker community, you will pay. If you serve the community, you will receive fair compensation for it. I hope we understand one another.
I mean, that's pretty simple rules.
Not, you will have to answer to me. Is that clear?
Sir.
You're the boss.
Yes, correct. The quicker you understand that, the better for you. Heed my advice, and you will find the Berserkers to be good hosts. Is there anything else?
We're gonna get armor like yours there, Ragnar.
Where can I buy armor like yours?
Ha! You can't simply buy a warlord's armor. You don't even have the rank of a cultivator, let alone that of a warrior. And you want warlord's armor?
Why not?
Slow down, friend. First prove to me that you would be a good cultivator. So, make yourself useful in the city, and we can talk about better armor for you.
Okay. So let's assume I help you out.
Let's assume I help you out.
Yes?
What kind of special tasks would you have for me?
Special tasks? Why would you figure that I need someone who can do more than just the usual?
Because I see what's going on here.
Is it that obvious that we have some problems here in Goliath?
You know, it's a little apparent, yeah.
Yes, it's apparent.
I have to admit I underestimated you. At least you're observant. But it also takes guts to confront me. So you really want to help us out?
Yes.
There are many things to be done. Our people are dedicated, but we still have supply shortages. Food, medicine, machine parts, and other equipment. There are too few cultivators in the fields. Speak to the people here, and they can tell you where your skills are best used. Earn their trust, and you may earn mine. And if you're planning to join us, then I will have a very special task for you. A lot of people come to me, looking to join us, to climb the ranks. You look like you have ambition. If you earn my trust, you'll go far here.
Okay. You said you have something about a special job if I want to join you.
You said something about a special job if I want to join you.
Correct. Then listen well. You must have sensed it out there, that things are changing, that something is happening. If we are going to survive and prosper, if we're to stand a chance against the Albs, I need to know what's going on there. That's where you come in. I need information about the other factions. Any information would be useful. But if you could bring me a report from the fort in Tavar, that would be very useful. So, be it the outlaws, a trip to the Dome City in Abessa, or word from the clerics in Ignadon, I need information. Bring me a report from at least 2 cities.
Okay. That is a lot to ask, though.
That's a lot to ask.
You know your way around the wastelands. You've survived out there. So you have the skills I need. Plus, you aren't one of us. So you can blend in better with the other people. So if you want to join us, get going. The journey will have dangers. But if you stick to the path, you should reach the other cities alive. So, what will it be? Will you prove yourself? Impress me, and you will earn not just Elexit, but favor, promotion, honor. We don't trust the secrets of our magic to just anyone. If you want such rewards, you need to earn them.
All right. I'm in. Let's do it. So we've got to go to the other cities then, or a couple of other cities. Well, the good thing about this game is there's some main roads that we can stick to, and usually we're going to run for some enemies and whatnot, but we'll be able to use those main roads to get to some of the other cities with no problem. So that's going to be the first thing we're going to do. We're going to head out there. We're going to do that. So let's go ahead and open up our agitator.
You do know that technology is banned here.
Yeah, well, this thing's kind of like forced into my skin, lady, so chill it. Just chill it, all right? Also, let's put this on, and let's put our worker pants on. Let's take a look at our quests. Ragnar wants to know more about his enemies. I am to bring him reports on 2 of the enemy faction cities. Okay. No, gear does not have durability. And then, Lou, I think you asked me a question about, like, viewpoints and stuff like that. No, there's only... well, actually... Yeah, no, there is a couple. There's the over the shoulder, almost Resident Evil. There's the middle ground, and then there's the far away. So there's 3 viewpoints in the game.
It's better to lose a good friend than your sense of humor.
Alright, so... this is my thought. If we're going to go to these other cities, I'm going to want a companion with me to run this. So I'm going to go up and find Duris. And I'm going to have Duris come join me. And him and I are going to go make our way to a couple of these cities. Ragnar wants me to prove myself, and I need to make this trek out to these cities. I'm going to do that.
You should come with me. See something more than Goliath.
With all the wounded there are these days, we can hardly keep up.
That's more of a reason. If we keep doing the same things, this war won't end.
Nothing we can do will end this war.
Someone has to do something. Doing the same thing again and again.
At least you can take plants with no problem.
Hey, did you know there were some weapons brought back here to Goliath? Energy weapons taken from the clerics? I'd be interested in getting a look at them, if you know how I could get a chance to do that.
Yeah, could you get exiled for even asking that question?
Be careful. You know I could get you exiled for even asking about that.
Yes, of course. Sorry, I didn't mean it like that. Listen, what I need is some help. Let's be straight. You recently tracked down a pair of cleric weapons, didn't you?
Is that an accusation?
This is a small town with lots of big mouths. There aren't really that many secrets. So, have you given those weapons over to the pit? Or do you still have them? I know some people who would be happy to pay for them. The Berserkers don't want them. The clerics do.
Let's see here. Wait, are you some sort of traitor?
Are you some sort of traitor?
Me? No, I'm no traitor. I just know some interested parties who would like to get hold of those weapons. I'm sure they would be grateful for your help. You'd be making some useful friends.
Friends? You mean you're a cleric, or you know someone who is.
That sort of accusation can get someone killed, so don't go shouting that at me. I'm no use to you dead. Besides, you can do with a friend, and the shards they bring.
Nope, I'm playing the good guy. Sorry, I can't give you those weapons.
I can't give you the weapons. You think it's wrong to forbid technology?
Some say Elex fell from the sky as a curse. Others say it's a blessing. I think it's for each man to decide which. Will you give me those weapons? Of course. I can offer you Elexit if you give them to me. That would only be fair. And should you wish to learn more about technology, I could point you to where answers can be found.
So this is one way that you can actually, like, get to learn more about the clerics if you want to go that route. No, I'm sorry, it's not worth the risk.
No, your Elexit isn't worth the risk.
Then superstition wins over reason. A loss for us all. Go, hand them in. A shame. I thought you would be clearer thinking than the others here.
So you don't think technology should be forbidden, then?
You don't think technology should be forbidden?
Look at the people here. They want to change the world, but they're doing it one handful of soil at a time.
You're staying here although you don't like it. There's something wrong about you. Tell me the truth.
Okay, you seem to have figured it out. Well, it's safer here, behind these walls, than out there with the mutants. Particularly if you don't have an energy weapon. I was traveling in Edan with a comrade to scout for men and material. We found ourselves cornered by some mutants. I was the only one to survive the attack. I ran like there was no tomorrow, and left my weapon behind. I'm glad they found me and brought me to Goliath. Besides, there are things to learn here. The more people I can convince while I am here, the better it is for everyone.
Is there anything else you don't like about Berserkers?
Is there anything else you don't like about Berserkers?
Don't get me wrong, the people here can be fair. They help those around them. And there's the wonder that is Berserker magic. And if you follow their laws, you will find acceptance here. All of which is 1,000 times better than you can expect from the outlaws. The people of Tavar might as well be mutants, the way they turn on everyone and everything. What I don't understand is the hatred for clerics here. The wars of the past are long gone. The enmity should be buried. Certainly the clerics believe differently about technology, but that's no reason to hate them. Is it?
It sounds like you've learned a lot about the clerics.
What about you? Are you going to pledge allegiance to the Berserkers? Run off to the outlaw way of life? Or follow an interest in technology to the clerics?
I think I want to become a berserker.
I want to become a berserker.
Good for you. Magic and superstition and save the planet, all very noble. I wish you well. But should the magic wear off someday, there may be others who would welcome you.
Okay. Oh wait, I should ask him more about, because if we go to Ignadon, I want to ask him more about that. Tell me more about the clerics.
Tell me more about the clerics.
You know about the comet that struck our planet? Well, back before the impact, Magellan had technology that could take you into space, or to the bottom of the ocean.
So
the clerics want to see that golden age return. We don't want to abandon all the things our people achieved. The clerics think that with Kalan's guidance, technology can sort out this mess of a planet. That it can mean safety and progress for all the free people.
Is there any way to trade here, by the way?
So, is there anywhere to trade here?
That depends what you want to buy. Traders need to be authorized, and what they can sell is restricted. You'll need to look elsewhere if you want energy weapons, or anything more advanced than a hand-sharpened stick. And whatever you want to buy, you'll need to find the shards to pay. I could offer you some food as a gift.
But...
Well, since you disagreed with me about the cleric's weapons, I'd expect you'd refuse an offer of food, too.
Oh, wow. Yeah, no, I mean, like, all the factions have their viewpoints, and that's one of the cool things about the game is, like, that's why, you know, you kind of choose what faction you want to be part of. Like, what's the viewpoint that you like and stuff like that. You know, how do you feel about certain things?
So, you decided to stick around. Well, I've been given a job by a warlord Ragnar that I think might suit you, if you want to stay around for longer.
Sure, tell me about the job.
Tell me about the job.
Well, the task I have on offer should profit you, and though it's not the best way to sell our community to you, it should demonstrate that we're open about things here. You see, there was a murder committed just outside Goliath a few months ago. A rather dedicated berserker named Ascor was killed. There's been an investigation, but no definitive answers as to why he was killed. So, Ragnar wants me to follow up and find the murderer.
And what can I do?
Well, I'm having trouble getting answers from people. Maybe an outsider will have more success getting them to open up. Would you talk to the suspects and see what they have to say?
Yeah. We could definitely do that. Tell me more about this victim.
Tell me about the victim.
His name was Ascor. He was a warrior, newly promoted from cultivator. Ragnar had high hopes for him, but Ascor wasn't popular. He went missing around Mana's Eve 3 months ago. No one knew where he'd gone, and it wasn't like he had many shards to up and disappear with. Then one of Ragnar's patrols found Ascor's body rotting up in the forest. It looks like he was stabbed several times with a sword. Whoever did it was strong enough to overcome him, but clumsy. They didn't find anything on Ascor to point to who might be the murderer.
And you think we could find the killer?
And you think I can find the killer?
You're a stranger here. That means you might see things I won't.
What kind of logic is that?
To be honest, I think this is a dead-end job. But Ragnar, against all the evidence, seems to think it was a berserker that killed Ascor, and he wants answers. Me, I think it's a wild goose chase. None of Ragnar's questioning has thrown up any proof a berserker was involved in this, so chances are it was an alb, an outlaw, or a reaver. But if a warlord has an itch to scratch, then that means we have to go and scratch it. So, let's cross all these suspects off the list and give them some closure.
Is this why you brought me to Goliath? To do your dirty work?
I brought you to Goliath to give you a chance. And this is a way to earn it by getting a warlord on your side.
Alright. Does Ragnar think a berserker murdered Ascor?
Does Ragnar think a berserker murdered Ascor?
Ascor was killed with a sword, and there aren't too many people who use swords outside of Edan. But if Ragnar's right, then there must be someone who was outside the walls at the time of the crime. So, Ragnar drew up a list of 5 suspects. No idea why these 5 exactly, but Ragnar will have his reasons.
Alright, let's find the murderer.
I'll find the murderer.
Ragnar wants answers. He seems determined to find out what happened. Myself, I don't know if we'll ever know what happened. But if we can eliminate these 5 suspects, he might let this go. And who knows? Maybe one of them did do it, and you'll get the proof.
Alright. Tooth for a tooth. Duras, do you think we make a good team even though we've just literally met?
Do you think we make a good team, Duras?
We're a team. I'm ready if you are.
Okay, cool. That's what I like to hear. Alright, so let's find out about more of these suspects.
Will the suspects talk to me?
It came back. Yeah, don't even like give attention or anything. If you see them and stuff like that, Darth or myself will get rid of them. Just don't even give them attention at all. To be honest. Same thing with trolls, like back in the day and whatnot. We'll just report it and then be on its way. Alright, tell me more about these suspects.
Who are the suspects?
A group of people who were out there in the forest at the time of the murder. First on the list is Baron. He's a guard. Well, he's supposed to be a guard. As far as I know, he doesn't have an alibi. But I think the only real reason he's on the list is because he knew Ascor when he was younger. Then there's Thorgal. He's in charge of a world heart in Abessa. I have no idea why Ragnar would put him on the list. Maybe just to be complete. Third is Garen, a hunter. He was reliable, but he seems to have lost heart in himself. There's something troubling him. Last are Eardor and Rock. Rock I can't get a handle on. There's something he's not happy about. Eardor is still wet behind the ears. Bit of a whiner, but seems to care about his job. They were all outside Goliath at the time of the murder.
He used to burn the trolls back then in the paranormal streams. Yeah, the biggest thing, if anything else, is throughout my years of streaming and stuff, I've learned just not, like the old classic, just don't feed the trolls. Not to mention, you know, one thing I've also learned, when someone like kind of points it out, then other people are like, well, what'd they say, or what's that, or, you know, it's like no, just don't give it any attention. Just get rid of it and be done with it. What do you want me to ask them?
What do you want me to ask them?
Where they were 3 months ago around Mana's Eve when the crime was committed. What they thought of Ascor. I doubt you'll get a confession. I doubt any of them did it, but you'll get a sense of the men, and then you can report back to me so we can close the case.
Where can I find them?
They're all still out there. Track them down, then report back to me when you've discovered something.
Okay. I guess you should come with me.
Do you think we make a good team, Duras?
We're a team. I'm ready if you are.
Oh, can I not have you join me right now? Okay, well, I guess I gotta go. I'm on my own. I'm on my own. All right. So be it. I'm on my own. They might. I think they listen to Bjorn's metal album, yeah. The Berserker album. I think that is a definite. So we got a couple things we can do right off the bat. Is we can start heading out for that kind of stuff. See if we can maybe drop a place to sleep. Can we use beds in here? Hey, mind if we sleep here? I'm just gonna sleep here till the morning. Alright, don't kick me out, please. Ah, good. Thank you. It's funny if you're crouching around or if you're in a place where you shouldn't be, some people will start coming in and being like, hey, I see you. Yeah, back to AC Valhalla, yeah. Berserker time. I want that bow. That's the bow I want. Give me that one with the light, with the freaking light and lightning or fire on it. Don't forget to save. Oh, it saves automatically every 3 minutes, so I'm not too worried about that. But I appreciate the advice. Thank you. All right. Well, we could do one of a couple things here. Besides grabbing that plant. We could start heading out to those other cities that Ragnar wants us to take a look at. Which, like you said, basically if we just stay on the roads, we should be okay. We only have to hit 2 cities, so why don't we start with that? Let's take the journey. Let's take the journey. We'll take the journey and we'll go to Abessa and we'll go to Tavar. That way you guys can also get a little feel for the world, a little more of it and stuff like that. Abessa is the Dome City, and then Tavar is the City of the Outlaws. So we'll go to both those places, because Ragnar wants us to hit 2 cities. Am I planning to play the new Valhalla content? I don't know, we'll see. Right now, I just did a video talking about stuff that we're going to be doing, and so Elex 1, Elex 2, and then Soul Sunday's coming back on Sunday with plans for Elden Ring, once Elden Ring comes out. So we got a lot going on.
Wait, one moment.
What now?
Seeing as you're looking to settle down here, you'll be needing to make friends, won't you? So, friend, why don't you head down to the tavern and bring me something back?
You're gonna get drunk on guard duty?
You're going to get drunk on guard duty?
It'll take more beer than you can carry to go to my head. Come on, I'm stuck here. Least you can do is get me a pint.
What do you want from the tavern?
What do you want from the tavern?
Beer, water, hops, barley. That touch of genius, nectar of the gods. Ah, now I really need a drink.
Free beer. Alright, you know what? We'll do that. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Full board right now, yeah. And we'll see how it goes, though, you know. We'll see down the line what ends up happening and stuff. Everything's always subject to change, you know, especially in this, these streams and whatnot. But, because all depends if, like, a dev gets to us and it's like, hey, you got this cool game you should check out, or, you know.
Give me a drink.
What'll it be?
I want to buy a beer. Give me a beer. Beer, 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 tiddly beer, beer, beer. Darth knows that one all too well. Alright, thank you for the beer, sir. Got this man a beer. Got you a beer, sir. You can have a beer while you're watching the gate.
I brought your beer.
Ah, that's what I need. About time, too.
And so here's where you give me my reward.
Your reward was getting in through that gate. Be grateful.
Letting people in is your job.
So is keeping people out. I give the word and you'll never get in here.
Sometimes I do. It all depends. Let's see here. So much for the honor of the Berserkers. Combat 1. I don't think we have that. No. Skill level's too low. Alright, well, I don't want trouble.
I don't want trouble.
Good. I thought you might see sense. And seeing as you played by the rules, I'll put in a word for you with the boss man himself. Ragnar, Warlord of the Hooded Crows. You need pledges if you want promotion. And we need reliable people in our clan. Of course, giving you my word would be a pretty big favor. So if I did that, I'd probably need a favor in return. Say, in the form of shards.
You're not manipulating me. I'm not paying for your word.
I'm not paying for your word.
You're not paying for a word. You're paying for a chance. Always better to be part of a team. Then we can watch each other's backs. After all, it's my job as a guard to keep people safe.
Is Elex II expected to be a next-gen title? I think it's going to everything, if I remember right. So it'll be like, it'll be PS5, Xbox, PC, PS4, because right now there's really, you know, like the bigger next-gen titles, I mean, honestly, with the way things are still going, you're not really getting just like cut off stuff that's just only Xbox One and PS5 and things like that. Yeah, he does. He has definitely is kind of, you know, I'll use your classic, you know, corrupted guard type deal, or basically just as like, hey, I'll let you in here if, you know, you do the thing. All right, so that's where we're gonna go. We're going to the Dome City, so we're gonna stick on the main roads. So what we will do is we'll fast travel down here, and then we'll jump on this road. We'll take it all the way up to here to Abessa. But it will be, you know, I mean, again, keep in mind, it's Piranha Bytes, which is literally a 25, 30-man team. You know, they're kind of like, they're indie developers. They're like, not AAA, they're more like AA, I guess you could say, or whatever you would call that, like the next step down from a AAA studio. You know, this isn't like CD Projekt or, you know, or anything like that and stuff. It's kind of like when CD Projekt first came around, right? Like with the first Witcher and stuff. That's kind of like how Piranha Bytes is. It's like they're still just getting their. It's like there's, you know, they've been working on stuff for a long time, but it's like at the same time they like sticking to a small studio, you know, but they produce some good RPGs. They do some things that other RPGs don't do and such, which is cool. But there are certain things that you have to like kind of take in thought and stuff like that. Because again, you're not getting like Witcher, you know, you're not getting like Witcher 3 quality and everything like that and stuff, or Dark Souls combat and, you know, the fluid, you know. But if you can get by that stuff and you like RPGs and stuff, and especially like indie RPGs, depending on your style and things, like me, I love open world, I love action RPGs, so it's like that's why this game is definitely something I enjoy. So one of the key things they kind of tell you about in the game is staking on these main roads is something cool to do if you don't want to get attacked all the time, or you want to like basically be like, all right, you know, yeah, small can be good sometimes, absolutely. The one thing about small teams, like especially like I put it in perspective, like a good way to look at it too is, so the Warhorse Studios, right? Warhorse Studios made Kingdom Come Deliverance. Kingdom Come Deliverance was an amazing game. At first, I kind of like put it off because not because of the way it looked or anything like that and stuff, but it was more because I like fantasy games that have, well, I like medieval games that have fantasy elements to it, right? Like Skyrim, Oblivion, Morrowind, things like that and such, you know. So it was more historical RPG. And I don't mind that so much, but I'm not a huge thing. It's like the expedition games that are out now, like right now, like the Rome one and the Vikings one and stuff like that. They you know, they look pretty cool, but I like more fantasy. I like having skeletons to fight. I like having dragons to fight. I like having dark creatures to fight, things like that. That's my style. However, when I was back at PAX years ago, I sat down and I played Kingdom Come Deliverance because I was like, oh, you know, I want to check this game out. I want to check out the demo and stuff. And I fell in love with it. And it was actually a game that I got from the developers and ended up platining him as well, that was a hell of a feat. And and the developers from that point on always knew me as like the guy who platinumed the game, and we, you know, they would come in the stream sometimes, we would talk and things like that. But it was cool because Warhorse Studios is a smaller studio. They're supposed to be like a trilogy with the whole Kingdom Come Deliverance thing too. And they have an eye for what they want to do. They have a passion for what they want to do, stuff like that. And you know, that's the big thing. And that's what a lot of these smaller studios, like Piranha Bytes, like they have that passion for like an RPG, right? Like they want us, like they have a certain vision they want to see. Where some of these games, unfortunately, are kind of held back by that whole being a bigger thing. There's more expected out of them. Some of that passion gets lost. You know what I mean? So, yeah, Cyberpunk's probably a really good example. Unfortunately, but it is. As we saw what happened in the fact when a development is kind of pushed. Sneak up a little bit here. We're gonna run like hell. Ah! Oh, hell no! That thing meant business. The Hans DLC, yep, that was a good one. Yeah, I remember the Hans DLC very well. Yeah, those choices of words, the choices, the things we picked for that. So you can see in the distance, oh boy. Also, another cool thing about this game too. Hopefully not too long, yeah. Hopefully they do a lot of cleanup and they add some new DLC and stuff like that and other things. So another cool thing is the world is a living world, right? So certain monsters like those raptors might run into like, say, rot boars or some of those other things, and they'll fight each other and stuff too. So you have that kind of cool thing going on as well, where creatures will fight other creatures and stuff for like dominance. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I think they saw me. Okay, nope, we're fine. Yeah, exactly. Nice. So, if you can see it from here. Whoa! There's a couple Alb scouts or whatnot, and they're doing their thing. I want to save it. We're gonna run to some monsters on the road, but it should be okay. We should be able to handle them all right, as long as we don't get ambushed by too many. I see you. I'm looking forward to the second one. I want to see if they improve the archery a little bit. It's not too bad, but it definitely needs a little improvement. But it's definitely a good way to call out or to send your enemies out to you. Once we get a two-handed sword later down the line too, then we'll start making some work of some things. But I always use my bow for my pulling mechanism. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wow! Whoa, I gotta go. That one's got a skull on it. Oh, hell no! Gotta run! Gotta run! Gotta run away! And again, like I said, because It's not like Skyrim where all the creatures are kind of like level based or whatnot, or you know they scale with you or anything. You will run into some things, like I said, that have like skulls on them and stuff, where you know that if I fight this thing, there's probably a good chance 1 or 2 hits and I'm dead. So it's kind of cool. Like I said, it's one of those things where you know, okay, I got to get more powerful before I deal with some of that stuff. Or something like this, where it's kind of like, okay. Whoa, 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 okay, alright, nope, never mind, Able to add vehicles. Well, one of the cool things they're doing with it, actually.
Commander Jax.
Ah!
I was wondering if I would
We're being attacked while we're talking!
You stopped taking Elex. You look different.
Have we met before?
Oh god, this thing's ready to eat me.
Every owl knows of your achievements. Everyone heard of your crash. We were told you had been executed.
I love the cutscene behind it. The thing's like, oh, you just wait. You wait, mother. You just wait.
You were still alive.
Why aren't you with your
Hell, he is still behind me.
Seems like we've shared similar fates. I've been cut loose from Zekor. I can't go back. I have to find a new way to fulfill my destiny.
Let's see. Are you with the Separatists?
Are you with the Separatists?
Psh, those idiots don't even know what they want. They are weak, overcome by emotion. They've abandoned the hybrid because of primitive fear, and with no idea what they will do instead. Weak, stupid, emotional. While I have had to leave Zekor, I believe in the hybrid. It is through his insight that we will survive. His powers will bring order to Zekor.
So now that's an alb, by the way, right there, who also can become another companion. You get a few companions. I think you get like 5 or 6 companions in the game and whatnot. And the reason that his skin is all white, very goth and whatnot and stuff, is so that he's taken the Elex, and like I was talking about before, what that does is it makes them more killing machines and stuff. It kind of cuts their emotions away, so they can be killing soldiers and stuff without without thinking and without making choices, And what that does is the Elex drains their skin, like it drains the color of them and everything like that. So they just seem like these pale, almost soldiers and whatnot. So why aren't you still a loyal soldier then?
So why aren't you still a loyal soldier of Zekor?
So why aren't you still a loyal commander of Zekor?
Well, you know. I failed an important mission for the hybrids, so they attempted to execute me as directive commands. Yeah, I guess I'll come out and just tell them.
I failed an important mission for the hybrid, so they attempted to execute me as the directive commands. I was fortunate. I fell from a cliff and they presumed I was dead. I've been trying to recover my strength and get answers since then.
Then your executioner also failed. They will have to execute him when they discover that.
There. That's my story. So now it's your turn. So tell me why you left Zekor.
Still behind me.
I believe there are ways to make Albs stronger. But there are ways we can share minds to strengthen them.
The collective mind is part of the hybrid's strength.
Yes, but I did my own research into shared minds. I experienced what it is to be an Alb, a true Alb. But my efforts weren't appreciated. They rejected me. They drove me from Zekor. Now, I must live in exile.
Oh, I see now. Okay. So in Elex 1, you can't become an alb. You were once an alb, right? And there's a whole reason, and we'll see down the line later on, because I know kind of the near the end story and whatnot, what's going on. But in the second one, you can actually become part of the faction of the alb. And the alb, though they eat the Elex and everything, and they become these kind of killing machines and stuff, they're also looking for the way to ultimately evolve. To become like they're looking to become like almost like gods, I guess you could say. And they wouldn't exile you for research.
They wouldn't exile you for research. Are you serious?
Yes. Look, you're in exile, I'm in exile. Here we stand, the two of us, both superior to the Albs that serve the hybrid. You and I, we should be the ones to decide our fate. And theirs.
Alright, so what's your plan now?
So what is your plan now?
The only thing that matters right now is taking the heads of the Albs who are hunting me. Once I have them, then I can think of the future. I want them dead. And I want their heads.
Why do you want their heads? Unless basically you're going to use them as pikes. Yeah, I mean, that would scare off and pursuing you.
Cut their heads off? That should scare others off from pursuing you.
You can't scare Albs. No. If I get their heads, I can read their minds to learn how they plan to capture me. And I'm sure I can get you some useful tactical information when I do.
It's up.
Help me, and I will share my knowledge with you.
This thing is still behind me.
You help me achieve my plan.
You really think you can read their minds?
If you bring me their heads, yes. Find my pursuers and bring me their minds.
There's no way this can work.
You sound like the Albs in Zakor. Are you still under the hybrid's control, or can you think freely now? The two of us are in the same position. We should work together.
Okay. You fight for my cause, I'll bring you the heads of your pursuers.
You fight for my cause, and I will bring you the heads of your pursuers.
Good. Then soon I can fill myself with their minds, and we will know their plans. You should tell me where to meet if we become separated.
I have a camp in some ruins west of Goliath.
Very well. I'll find it.
Alright, well tell me more about these Albs that are hunting you.
Tell me about the Albs that are hunting you.
They've sent 3 commanders to find me. I'd be flattered if they weren't all imbeciles. The first is Bartox. He is searching the southern reaches of Zakor, which only goes to prove he's an idiot. The second is Pollux. He trailed me through western Abessa, but I managed to throw him off. The third is Tiraz. I last saw him on the border to Ignadon. I'll send their locations to your adjutor. And I just need their heads. You can leave the rest of them to rot.
Alright. Well, I mean, you could always follow me. I don't know how they're gonna... Well, yeah, follow me.
Follow me.
If I must.
Ah! Good. Now let me use that hammer of yours. Run out of arrows here. What, the third one now? Jesus Christ! Oh boy, we got enemies up the yin-yang. Hello. Hope this guy can hold some fight to him. Oh, God! Well, maybe not. I wasn't expecting that third one to come out of nowhere. We were doing good until that third one came out. How's Elixir going? Good. We're just starting over, but just kind of kicking it off. We're doing an important kind of quest for Ragnar, and the. We're gonna have to talk to this guy again too, so we're gonna have to jump by his stuff, things like that. All right, I gotta be a little more careful when I go after this rat this time. There was like 2 of them last time. I also forgot about one of the key things that bring your stamina back up. Freaking using the jetpack! Heck yeah, that's the way you do it. There we go, there we go! Yeah! Oh, I forgot all about that. I forgot all about using the jetpack. So the cool thing is when you use the jetpack, you don't use any stamina, so you actually gain your stamina back. Always a good thing. Are they still a thing? No, not right now. We don't have a bot that will let us do that right now. I've been keeping everything very, very simple for right now anyway and stuff like that, so we'll see. Maybe down the line. The only problem I always had about runes, they were fun and stuff like that. They were a little distracting at times depending on what was going on, but the only thing I always had is like I always wanted to kind of give something away for like with them, but like I could never really figure out what I wanted to do with it, and like so I don't know. So it was always kind of a tough thing with that, but like I said, we'll see down the line what happens. Maybe we'll bring some back or we'll do something. Oh yeah, I wanted to try to fix something. Going to difficulty, I think it is. Aiming off. Yeah, there we go. It's also quick save a little more here too. We got any food we can chow down on or anything? Got some soup. Yeah, that would bring back some health. I don't see that. Good old soup. Uh-oh. This is going to be a little tougher. Woo! Nice. Where are you going? Oh, no, 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 no. You're not running away. Oh, no. You started this. No, 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 no. Yeah. Combo it. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Stamina. Ah, yeah. There we go. Got him. Nice. Now getting better with that combat. Now, so that's the key with this game, and that's what the difference here is. Like with this jetpack, like that's the way you get your stamina back when you're in the midst of a fight, which is really cool. We got another one of those big dudes over there. This is actually where the other guy ran in from. So you can see him over here now.
Commander Jax. I was one.
Okay, so let's do. We already went through all this, so let's get back through here.
So why are?
Well.
Then your executioner.
There. So
I believe
the collective.
Yes, but
it It sounds like you were a loyal soldier.
Last time I said he didn't like that. This time he likes this.
Look,
Okay.
you're in exile.
So what?
The only one I
He wants his heads.
help.
You.
If you.
There's no.
You. Are you.
Okay.
You.
Good. And we. You should tell me where to meet if we become separated.
Careerist.
I have a camp in some ruins.
Oh, I don't think I ever got that trophy before. Cool.
I'll find.
All right, let's see. We'll go back to these guys.
The third. I'll send their
I
location.
remember a painful part of this game when you had to climb up to that window. Yeah.
You could.
Get the platforming. Yeah.
Follow me.
Yes.
Over there. Yeah, get him. Get him. You got that big hammer. Do it up. I'll help you from the back here. Ah, nice. Shot. We should get my arrows back. All right. Oh, let's save. Ooh. Okay, there's where we're going. We're going to that city, Abessa. The road up there. Ooh, 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 ooh. Let's take the side way. How about that? I don't want to deal with freaking raptors. Actually, we got back on the road. That's right. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. They're coming down this way. No, 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 no. An oil lamp hanging out there. Wait, was there something else? Oh, mana potion. Okay. Stick on the main road. Yeah. Cue the Jurassic Park theme, I know. Oh, Jesus, they're running up this way. No! Oh, you can stay back there. Well, like, as we talked about, this isn't actually Earth, so they have, like, weird creatures and whatnot and stuff. Monsters and dinosaurs and all kinds of weird things. But they also have some Earth-like stuff, because obviously cars and things like that. Oh, there's some scrap metal, actually. Sell that later. Yeah, they kind of have that terror bird from Ark. Yeah, I could definitely see it. Also, remember how I said this game rewards you for exploration? Yeah, like go in all these little nooks and crannies and stuff. Sometimes you never know what you're gonna end up finding, which is cool. Oh, wait a minute. What do we got here? Thing in here? Kind of flows out there. I don't know if I really want to go exploring out there just yet. I don't know what I'm going to run into. Overgrown man-eating chickens, yeah. All kinds of weird things. Oh, I can take that water lily. Use that for crafting up some potions. Now, if I remember right, there's nobody usually around here. No one tells you, hey, don't grab that stuff, so we're just gonna grab everything. I think ultimately there was supposed to be someone back here. always felt like I think there was supposed to be some sort of like shopkeeper back here or something like that, but it's like, well, you know. There you go, here's the key. You can also grab this chest over here. Not that I'm ever going to complain, but I just feel like I think there was supposed to be someone back here at one point. That maybe that just didn't end up happening. Or it got bugged out or something. I'm like, oh, okay. Well. Oh, or then again, maybe this ominous note says exactly what happened. We gotta read some of this stuff too. Because we get experience for reading these things as well, which is always good. Fred was here. That's an ominous note. That's possible. That's definitely possible. He could be held captive. There's a little treasure right there, if we can find that at some point. We didn't level up, did we? No, not yet. We're close. We're almost close to level 4. Also, I like this. You don't get this in a lot of RPGs, but you can just sit and chill. You don't see in a lot of single-player RPGs, though, where they actually like use the furniture and stuff like that, so you can kind of have your own RPG experience. All right. This is where we're supposed to be going in. So Ragnar wanted us to double check this place and see what was going on. So we're gonna do that.
Such shield technology is wasted in Abessa. All that to hide refugees and rejects. That technology was invented by Albs, and it should have remained with the Albs.
Oh, we get to get a heliporter to Hort too. Nice.
It appears to be connected to another near the Hort in Ignadon.
Oh, that's beautiful, because that's where we're going to go next. Well, we were going to go to Tavar, but now we can go to Hort.
Halt! Not a step further. No one is allowed into the city without an entry permit.
If you want in, let's kill him and go in. If not, let's go somewhere where there's at least one less asshole.
Arx, please! Alright, well, where can I get entry?
Where can I get an entry ID?
You can't. We're full. We're short of supplies. So the decision has come down to close the gates. The full allocation of entry IDs has been given out, and we have instructions not to let anyone else in. Those outlaws have us stretched enough as it is. I'm not saying you're working with them, but until law and order is reestablished, we can't risk any more undesirables joining up with them. You'll have to wait till all this is over and done with. Say, there's a bunch of others who can't get in who've taken up residence in some houses near here. Why don't you join up with them?
Wait, has there been any other attacks here?
Have there been any Alb attacks here recently?
With Zakor on our northern border?
Arx seems like a cool guy. Yeah, he's...
But they don't seem to be attacking us here for the moment.
He's kind of, if you go the bad guy route, I guess he would be all for you.
Yeah, I have now that you mention it. Alexander Calyx was reported to have headed north with a few combat units and a troop of mechs.
I need to stop. I need to wait till they're done talking, then stop, then start talking. It's exactly what I said before. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm not going to talk until they're done talking, and then I'll do it. I'm just so used to it. Because I know when people watch the videos later on, they want to also hear the conversations going on and stuff too, between the characters. Alright, so Alexander Calyx, he's been promoted.
Alexander Calyx, so he's been promoted. Tell me, how long ago did Alexander Calyx head north?
A few days ago. It must be back at the Ice Palace in Zakor by now. What's with the interest in Alexators? You go chasing them, you'll just find trouble. And I don't want them tracing that trouble back here.
I'm asking so I can avoid them.
Don't treat me like a rookie. You sound like someone who wants a showdown. So let me give you a warning. That approach is gonna get you and anyone close to you killed.
Okay. Well, we can't get in the city yet. Over here. My understanding, mission we're doing right now. Ragnar wants to know more about his enemies. I am to bring him reports on the 2 enemy faction cities. On 2 of the enemy faction cities. Oh, he said Abessa though too. Oh, I guess we are going in. All right. Well, maybe we're gonna go. Oh, we're going to Hort. Let's go to Hort. Let's go see if that triggers that off then. Oh yeah, right. I forgot. Oh no, Abessa is one of them. It is on the thing. Oh, we will see about going to Hort though. Go to Hort. Yeah, speaking of Sith stuff, when you see the clerics, you'll definitely get that kind of Sith vibe. Although not as evil as a Sith or anything like that. But I mean the look wise. The whole black and red and like yeah, I mean as you can see here, this looks like a Sith temple.
Halt, stranger. Not another step. You're walking on the holy ground of Kalan. The only people allowed in here are clerics, recruits, or traders with permits. You spend all day standing here stating the obvious.
So where am I?
Where am I?
You are in Ignadon, at the Hort, the stronghold of the clerics, the repository of Magalan's knowledge, and the last bastion of the free people against the threat of the Alps.
Alright, so how can I get in?
Sorry, I thought I made that clear. You can only enter the Hort if you are a cleric, a recruit, or you have a trading permit.
Alright. Where can I get a trading permit?
There is currently a 4-month waiting period, so unless you find a merchant who is wanting to give up theirs, then you can't.
Hey? Well, we could bribe them. Alright, how about this? Will 80 shards let me in?
Here. Is this enough to persuade you to let me in?
I'm going to pretend you didn't try to offer me a bribe. That sort of thing might work in Tavar, but here in Ignadon, it's an insult to my honor. Although, it has given me an idea. Accepting shards is forbidden, but if you could take care of some business for me, that would honor Kalan. And perhaps persuade me that you entering the Hort was for official business.
Alright. And what does this business need taken care of?
What is this business you need taken care of?
Well, I'm glad you're interested, but I can't really talk about this now. There's an inspection due any time. We'll talk about this later.
Okay. Alright, well, we'll go with it then.
You have a deal. Tell me what you need doing.
Good, right. I can't talk about this now. There's an inspection due. But we'll talk later, all right? Unless you've got any questions about the Horde I could answer for you, then you can go in. Well, you can go in after you've had my briefing. You won't find Kalan's commandments too strict. You should know that anyone bringing initiates into the Horde will be responsible for them. All initiates must be clear of mind. Chems are forbidden. Anyone found taking them will need to report to the Suggestors for re-education. All who are clear of mind must hear Kalan's words. All must adhere to his wisdom, and tell others of it. For we need to recruit. We've taken losses in our battle with the Alps, and now the Berserkers and the Outlaws are trying to take advantage of that. Which is crazy. If we fall, then who is going to stop the Alps sweeping all the free people from Magalan? Those who wish to join us must come to the Hort to train. The successful ones become acolytes. That's it. Briefing over. You are free to move about Hort.
I didn't even have to do anything. Alright, sounds good. You got a lot of machines here, by the way.
You have a lot of machines here.
The Hort holds and protects old world knowledge. We, the clerics, have kept it, developed it, and hold it in trust for all Magalan. Our mechs hold back the Alps. I hope we can find more people to stand and fight beside them.
And who's in charge here?
Who's in charge here at the Hort?
Adjudicators Reinhold and Ulbricht. You will find them at the rear of the stronghold in the cathedral. They are served by the paladins, legates, and acolytes here in the Hort. And all who are here follow Kalan. His wisdom guides us all.
Do you offer any sort of training here?
Do you offer any sort of training here?
The man you're looking for is Hagen. Just go through the stairs by the lava pit. He's usually up there somewhere.
Listen, we're in. The big robot.
The Hort. You can see why the Albs have failed to take it. But it is only a matter of time before the Albs come home.
We leveled up. Nice. Yeah, let's get that strength up by 5. Get that dex up by 5. I'm in. I am in. Beam me up, Scotty. Oh, no, wrong thing. Alright, well now that I've come here, now I can go here whenever I want. And I got that part done for Ragnar. Let's make our way to Tavar next. Or into Abessa, because it did say like 2 cities. I keep going to these thinking I'm gonna like, I have to go to them. Alright, let's see here. So we want to go back to Abessa. Back to the Dome City. And we're going to take a quick break for a moment because I got to go to the bathroom. So I'll be back in just a few minutes and then we will kick off with some more. In the meantime, enjoy some pictures and I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. That was a quick one. Yep. We're in for the long run anyway. We're going to be playing about a good, what? We've done like 3 hours so far, I think, or something like that. Yeah, almost 3 hours, like 2:47. We're going to go for probably a good 6 hours tonight. Easily. Want to get some RPing done tonight. Some role playing. And I think we're planning for Deep Rock tomorrow as well. Firebottle's going to be joining me and everything like that. Thank you. Alright, so they talked about some people who were outside of Abessa that couldn't get in.
You want to cross him? Ruins. The past is only a distraction.
Man, you are really just hardcore and wanting to like
Can't find those these days.
kill things, huh?
Is she really so
Welcome to the camp of the impure, where the poor souls barred from the city stand and wait for the Alps to kill them.
Make it 24, yeah. I'll get right on that. I want to get into the city.
I want to get into the city. Can you get me in?
Have you tried to get in yet?
Yes, I went to the gate.
And? You got turned away, right?
I wouldn't be here otherwise.
Okay. I can offer you a way to get into the city, but it's risky because you might not get out again. At least not if they confiscate your ID.
Why won't I be able to get out?
Why won't I be able to get out?
All right. I just hope things don't go the same way they did with Cooper. The clerics have shut the city up tight. They won't let anyone who doesn't have a valid ID through the gate. Not in, not out.
Right? Why would they stop people from leaving the city?
Why would the clerics stop people leaving the city?
They're stopping them meeting up with us. That's what I heard. Paranoid assholes. Anyway, we're off the point. You want in, right? And I can give you a counterfeit ID that will get you in. But once you're inside there, I need you to go and take an ID card to Cooper. That way he can come back out again. Like I say, I can get you in, but I also need you to help me out. You good with that? Does that sound like a deal?
I mean, the guy knows that all the cards should be taken care of, so interesting. What do you want here?
What do you want here?
We don't want anything here. We want to be in there, in the city, as the law says we can, as the law says we should be. Those clerics are supposed to uphold the law, yet here we are. The gate's closed to us.
They must be planning something. No one would just sit here and wait without some sort of plan.
Well, we have expectations that our wish will be granted, if that's what you mean.
All right, give me the ID.
Deal. Give me the ID, and I'll meet Cooper.
Good. Right. That's the plan. Long term. You see, Wick has all the blank IDs. So before I can get you an ID, I need you to get me Wick.
Where is Wick?
Well, that there is a good question. You see, he's been gone for a while. He'd gone over to the ruins to see if there was anything worth scavenging there, and hasn't come back. You should look for him over to the northwest if you're in a hurry to get into the city. Just look through all the houses. He should still be there, scavenging.
All right. So to the northwest. To the northwest! I think I see a house actually out in the distance there. You like his gear? Yeah, that's the outlaw gear. That's like the first... I think that's like the first... Whoa! Whoop. Oh. Nope, I will not do a 24-hour. I stayed up for 48 hours straight in a courtroom. I'm not doing a 24-hour stream. That is so bad for the body, it's not even funny. I can tell you with science already. No, it's not good. Trust me, I already got your science down packed. Don't do it. It's not good for your body at all. No human being should be up for 24 hours straight. Like I said, I'll push myself to a 12 to 15 sometimes, but I will never do 24. A whole bunch of Alexa up here. Small Elex drink, nice. Well, they said northwest, so I'm guessing maybe over there. Let's see. Gregor guards the entrance dome. City no one's allowed being loud. He suggested if I need trade or safety, I should find a group who has set up camp nearby. Okay, so that's the one we're going after. And that is that way. Okay. That's on record now. I'll play it when you do it on a replay. Wait, what's on record? The fact I said I won't do a 24-hour stream? I mean, that's fine. You can keep that on record. Oh shit. We got Massachusetts rats! The mass rats! Oh gods! Oh gods! Never mind. That's like 4 rats. Holy crap. I wasn't expecting to be eaten by 4 rats. What's the autosave? Whoop. Oh. Is this gonna be the same place? I'm just curious. Oh, it is the same place. Okay, so we gotta go up higher again. I gotta remember before we get to our destinations, I gotta save it a little better.
Over there.
There's some big rats. I like Arx, but he's definitely not my preferred companion.
Watch out.
Though he can hit hard with that two-handed hammer. Whoa! Uh-oh. Ah! Get him, Arx! Nice! They were about to jump me and he freaking hit him in the behind with that thing. You could die too, whatever you are. We got in here? What do we got in here? Anything? Anything in here? But that backpack might be able to be. No? Oh, okay. Nothing in there. I think this was that area we were just at. Yeah, okay. Cool. Look at this stuff again. Grab that Elex. Probably would have died in Dark Souls 2 falling off the tiny yeah. No, you go in the water, you would have died, you know. No going in the water in this game? Wasn't that GTA? Was that GTA 3? That you couldn't go in the water. If you went in the water, you were like, you just died right then and there. That was one of those GTAs I remember. I think also the first Red Dead did it too. Like, if you ever like went swimming. Yeah, very much. Yeah, he's the kind of guy that you go when you burn warehouses. Yeah. That's a very good way to state what he's like. Yeah, he's the kind of guy that's like, oh, we have to go in there. Why don't we just burn it from the outside? There's people in there that we have to save. Now let's just burn it down. I don't believe in that saving crap. I got 5 arrows. Oof. Oof. Here, rats. See a couple over there. I thought I heard something over here. Try to be careful though, we don't get ambushed from the side.
Watch out!
I did save, yes. And I will save again since we now just took down one creature. Got 4 arrows left. All right, well, we're going to pull these guys over here. Maybe.
Over there!
Oh, hell no! I'm coming! Ooh, I'm hurting! Ah! Get off me! I got this one! Yeah, let's go, rat! Ah! Ah! Oh, okay. Man, I can't wait for Elex 2 when we're gonna be able to fly with that thing. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Holy shit, there's like 4 of them now. Oh, guts! Oh, Jesus, he just jumped on my back and ate me. Oh man, these guys are, these rats aren't messing around. These aren't your piddly little rats you go down in the basement and you take out with like a sword and stuff like that. No. These rats are like, I'm gonna mess you up, son. Wait, can we sneak in? Get in through a window, maybe? Let's see. The most classic of any RPG enemy. The dreaded rat.
Over there!
Ooh. Oh boy. Oh, I'm dead. I'm already dead. I'm already dead. There's so many of them. Drink a whole potion. Ah! This one's coming for me. Special move it. Oh, crap. Oh, God. All right. Well, we're getting a thing there. You can't even drive a car in GTA. Flying is just too much power, I'm afraid. What's to come? Yeah. Let's see. Who's your Z? It's gonna be so cool flying around the world, though. All right. Let's take this serious. Take this serious now. We gotta take this like Dark Souls. Oh, I don't have any other special abilities with the bow? No, not yet. All right. We get a sneak attack on one of these bad boys. Okay, that's good, that's good. We need some, a little more experience. Yeah, stamina, okay. Alright, one down, good. Hold on. I'm quick saving. We got one down. Whoa, he got pissed. He's like, you hit me with an arrow? What, you mother? Whoa, whoa, okay. Oh boy, better drink it. Drink that potion down. Ooh. Ooh, Jesus. Oh no! Whoa! Whoa! Okay, all right. Got it. Woo! Alrighty then. God dang, that was a tough fight. RGB classics. Rats, mimics, spiders, scorpions, undead skeletons, mutant monstrosities. Good memories. Yes, they are definitely my favorite. Yeah. There's the other one. I was like, I knew there was another rat around here. Like, we killed a bunch of them, but where are the other ones? Gotta take that raw meat and make some food. Speaking of that, let's see about maybe eating a little food. Get a little stuff back, a little water too. Okay. A little health back. Somebody left some old coins on the graves. Well, I'll let them be. They might be paying the ferryman with them. However, they ain't gonna be using these mugs anytime soon. You better not be DMCA music. Turn you off. Although I got a feeling that I don't think they could. I don't think they would afford for a small team and stuff. I don't think they would. Healing potion, a mug. Okay. Don't think they would get like a big commercial music vendor and whatnot. Recipe, small Elex potion. Nice. I know I passed a small chest. I don't have the means to open it. It's locked. Although that hermit might have had a key. We can sleep in here too. Which I think I'm gonna do that. Gain our health back. Arx, you just standing guard the whole time? You weren't like looking at me or anything the whole time I was sleeping, right? Because that's just creepy. Yeah, I think I picked everything up in here.
No, I'm not good enough for that.
Yeah, I need another point so I can open that chest up. So we'll have to come back here at some point if we ever get lockpick 2. We'll put a point into lockpicks, and then we'll. There's a special like amulet we can wear that will give us another point in lockpicks down the line that we'll pick up, and then we can hit some of these chests that we miss. Yeah, it did. Yeah. Well, Piranha Bytes is known for making their games. I mean, they did the Gothic series and stuff like that. I was talking about that beforehand, and they've done the Risen series. And some of their games do well. Some of them are hit and miss. They all got that little bit of Euro jank going on, which is like that, the not so perfect combat. It's not Dark Souls combat or anything like that and stuff. But for a small team of like 25 to 30 developers, yeah, it's pretty good that they're doing well. And I mean, Like a lot of people have said, like the last like years, their games haven't really been that good. But when Elex came around, that kind of put a spotlight back on them because there are people, especially in the RPG communities, that really like Elex. You know, it's just kind of different in its own right. You've got like kind of the sci-fi and the fantasy together and stuff. Oh, okay. God dang it. Arcs, please. And the verticality like this. Which is really cool because you don't see that in a lot of RPG games where you get that verticality style. You don't get that jetpack, you know? Which is pretty cool. I have to say.
The people from the old world obviously didn't value efficiency. Just look at this wreck.
Thank you, Arcs. Think it was comparable to Spiders or the ones that did Greedfall. Yeah, it's very much comparable to like that. It's not that AAA. It's like that. I guess a lot of people, or I guess a good saying would be AA. You know, if you want to go like in that kind of route, but it's kind of like, you know, it's like a AA standards and stuff like that, where it's not AAA quality like The Witcher or Dragon Age and stuff like that, but it is still, you know, kind of around that. Just it's not that polished as a Dragon Age or as a Witcher and stuff, but it still has a lot of cool features and other things that they add in that you like, you know, like the jetpack and stuff, which obviously adds a whole different element to the game.
It needs to be totally reworked. If you can get the spares. So
All right, where is that guy?
Fighter's the only thing that matters. That makes a real man.
Tell him about
Get
Wick.
something to drink first.
Hunter. All right, well, Wick is dead, but I found the ID cards.
Wick is dead, but I found the ID cards on his body.
Dead? Shit. I told him whatever was there wasn't worth the risk. But Wick would do anything if it would mean him getting 2 shards he could tap together. Ah, well, give me the blank ID card. I'll work it up for you now. So, done. 1 fake ID ready to go.
All right, well, give me the counterfeit.
Give me the counterfeit ID.
Okay, wait a second. Your image has to be added there first. So, done. Here's your ID. And this is the ID for Cooper. Take it to him. But make sure the clerics don't see it, see him, or see you handing this over. And do it as soon as you get in there. He's been at risk too long as it is. We don't need him being held, or worse, turned into a vegetable by the suggesters.
All right. Well, we want to get into Abessa, so... let's go do the things! Some small devs are sometimes more polished than AAA, looking at, yeah. That's a definite. I mean, there's games like, I mean, the devs who make like Jotun and what is that? Thunder Lotus, where they made Jotun. They made what was that? That Metroidvania one that me and Darth enjoyed. Then they also have that Spirited Away, I think it is, or something in that game that like got a lot of high praise. So yeah, there's definitely good developers out there and stuff, without a doubt. It just depends on what you're in the look for, you know? Like, unfortunately, some people are just all over the AAA stuff. They want that quality, you know, or they want that, like, you know, they don't want that jankiness. They can't deal with that. And there's some people that don't care about it, you know, or don't care about graphics, or don't care about some of the other stuff. Like, with this game, like, I've played this thing, like, 3 times, still haven't finished it, but, like, I keep going back to it all the time because I really actually enjoy it. I've had a lot of good times with it. First and last Polish joke today. That works.
Not a step further. No one is allowed into the city without an entry permit.
Alright, let's see here. should I give these guys in? I'm playing the good guy. I think I should give them up. I should give them up. You know, counterfeit IDs are being sold right in front of your gate.
You know counterfeit IDs are being sold right in front of your gate.
What? Have you got one? Show me. Well, that's good quality work, too. I'm not sure I would have spotted that as a fake. Thank you. We need citizens like you around here. You've done me a service, so I'll give you a valid ID. Just make sure you take this fake straight to Eric when you get inside, right? Oh, and there are some rules I need to tell you before you enter. First, stay away from the generators. Nobody but the technicians is allowed access to them. That sort of security is why we need to keep a rein on fake IDs. So take that fake straight to Eric, okay? Anyone you meet in the city who hasn't got proper documents, report them to him. We can only keep peace in the city if we all work together, and we keep the city secure. That's what was laid down by the Great Council of Magalan. And the Great Council gave the clerics the responsibility for guaranteeing the city's independence. That means everyone is welcome here until they cause trouble. So keep the peace while you're in there. Our suggesters are busy enough without you adding to their workload. And that's it. You may pass.
All right. Sounds good. Made it. We got in. Entered the Dome City in Abessa. Nice. Now we can go back to Ragnar. Are you going to be welcomed in the Berserker place? Am I going to even trust you in the Berserker place by any chance? Now in this city we can actually meet our first romance option too, which is Kaja. We should go meet Kaja actually, because we can send him back to the camp and stuff. Kaja's a berserker out here anyway.
How many are dead now?
I do like the living city idea though. I know it was cool. People out here doing their thing.
Are you here to seek shelter or to cause problems?
Yes, Kaja.
There's a sanctuary for refugees. There's nothing here for
Can you
weavers,
romance
recruiters,
Park?
or
No, I don't think you can. No, it's between Kaja and Nasty. Well, I'm not a Reaver.
I'm not a Reaver.
Then I hope that means you're here to help.
Brought you out here.
What brought you out here?
This is a place away from the war. A place people could make up their minds without being pressured to join one of the factions. If the people here wanted to join a faction, they would have. But some people aren't ready for that. Or they've been cast out. They have to go somewhere.
So there's no faction in charge here?
Well, the clerics keep order, but it's not like the Horde where entry means you have to join them. Here you can forget about factions.
You're a berserker then.
You're a berserker. Is Adan trying to conquer Abessa?
I don't answer to Adan. And these people belong to no faction. They belong only to themselves. I stand as their protector against anyone who would force them to do otherwise. My only connection to Adan is my magic. I wish it was more, but wishes don't make things so.
You been exiled?
Have you been exiled from Goliad?
Exiled? No. There are those in Adan who want to use my magic for their own purposes. Ever since my power started to grow, they changed me. Their mana changed me, and that change just won't stop. I'm becoming stronger and stronger. It is terrifying.
That's true, so why don't you use those powers?
If that's true, why don't you use your power?
I do, I have. But sometimes it overwhelms me. That's why I fight alone. If I lose control of a spell, there's a chance I could kill anyone and everyone around me. The warlords wanted to test me. Try my powers, to harness them. Now I need to find a solution myself. But to do that, I need to study the properties of Elex, to learn more about it.
Are you always so edgy?
Are you always so edgy?
You know you wouldn't need to diffuse things if you didn't get people wound up in the first place. Damn, this is like being back in Goliath all over again.
You know what? I could use someone like you.
I could use someone like you.
Use? There's a word I've heard too much. Well, count me out. I'm not interested in being used.
I could help you.
What do you know of what I need? What do you know of how to help me? Elex marks people. Mana, chems, exposure from food tainted by it. It stays with people. You have its mark on you. You're different somehow. What is it about you?
Let's see. Well, I'll come out and just tell her. I took Elex in the past.
I took Elex in the past. Is that what you're seeing? Or is there something else?
Took it? You were fed it. You were an Alb soldier. Well, it seems we have something in common. We've both been fed Elex in one form or another. It's changed us. And neither of us know what that means we are now.
Alright, so what do you think?
What do you think? My offer still stands.
And what exactly is it that you're planning?
I am going to end this war by taking the fight to the Elexitors. And I'm trying to put together a group skilled enough to win that fight.
And you think I'll take part in this?
In return, I will help your quest to find the Elex you're searching for. Then you can improve your magical abilities. You said yourself, the longer you are here, the more you fear your powers will overwhelm you. The longer you stay here, the more danger you put these people in. If you really want to protect them, you need to leave.
Even if that's true, why should I leave with you?
I was an Alb. I know Elex and I know magic. I know the impulses that follow you even during sleep. I know the nightmares and the problems of trying to control power that really wants to control you. And I know what it's like when all that is taken from you. We can help each other.
And it's not like I have other options. Not in the long term. You're right. I'm hiding from it here. I need to get out there and find a real solution. I'll wait by the main gate, and we'll see if your actions can match your words. You should stock up here before we go.
I will meet you by the gate.
Just don't keep me waiting, or you might find I change my mind.
That will do little for us.
Oh, you need to be quiet. You should go to the camp.
You should go to the camp in Idan.
If I must.
If I must. Well, I'm sick of you telling me people we need to, like, murder everybody. I don't want to murder everybody. Stop it. I want to go with the druid lady.
You escaped in a crate? Those ruins are still fully usable.
Risky, that one. She could be something interesting. Actually, it's funny because there's well, it's kind of like, I wouldn't say it's already spoiled, but like in part 2, I think they put on the assumption that you and her end up together as it is. So, which is funny.
What kept you?
I'm here now.
So you are. And are you planning on telling me where you've set up camp or what comes next? Or do I have to wait for that too?
Okay, I'll tell you what's happened so far.
You've done a lot, but you still have got a lot of work ahead of you. Or we have.
And we're not going to get where we need to without a jetpack.
Don't worry, I know how to use one of those. I'll keep up with you. Now can we talk about my problem?
1,000 experience? Hell yeah!
You said you wanted to study the properties of Elex. How will you do that?
I can feel the presence of Elex. Mostly where it's present in great quantities.
Like the converter?
You don't need any special powers to feel the Elex there. No, I'm talking about unrefined Elex. When it's raw, latent. I can learn more from it when it hasn't been altered. I want to explore Magalan and look for some large deposits of unrefined Elex.
Okay. I thought Elex arrived with the comet, though.
Deposits? I thought Elex arrived with the comet.
You're right. Part of its power is that it isn't from here. I want to discover how it is spread across Magalan. But when it is processed by the Albs, the Elex changes. It becomes polarized. The transmuted form that the Berserkers get from their mana shrine changes it in similar ways. That keeps some of its power, but it's the Elex that came with the comet that I want to learn more about. I feel that there are secrets to learn about it. To understand those secrets, I need it untouched, pure Elex.
It's like cocaine. No, I mean, no, it's fine. Right. So how do you want to find these?
How do you want to find these large Elex deposits?
When the comet impact spread Elex across Magalan, it found its way everywhere. Into the seas, the rock, the air we breathe. But it is collected and concentrated in some places. I have felt the vibrations, the presence of these deposits. I want to track them down and examine them.
All right. If it's so close, why hasn't anyone else found it, though?
If it's so close, why hasn't anyone else found it?
I don't know. Maybe because nobody can feel Elex like I can.
Your senses are better than Alb technology.
Come with me and find out.
All right, well, so where can we find this unrefined Elex?
Where can you find this unrefined Elex?
The first deposit I'd like to investigate is north of the city of Abessa. I can show you.
All right.
All right, show me the way.
It's not far from the city. Follow me. There is a vast amount of Elex flowing into the sea. It washes out of the cliffs and the ground, and it flows out across the planet. Elex is everywhere.
But you still think we need to find concentrations of it?
Yes, from the moment the comet struck, Elex has been seeping into everything on Magalan. That makes the background noise from it hard to read. If I'm to learn more, we must follow those mutants to find where the Elex is coming from. We know where we have to go. I'll follow you this time. I'm better at sensing Elex than any person I know.
Okay, let's quick save, because I got a feeling we gonna get some monsters up in here.
But there are mutants with the same ability. We should be careful in case the Elex deposit has attracted them.
Oh yeah, there's some monsters. Oh shit, I don't have any arrows. Alright, I hope your magic's good because we're gonna fight some things. Oh, uh-oh. This might have been a bad call. We got a mutant, and we got some, like, rot boar things. Oh, here he comes. He sees us. Get closer. Let that other one to see us. Just one will be fine. The other ones can turn around, please. Let's go. Ah!
Be careful.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, we got mutants. We got mutants up in here. Dangerous mutant. Whoa! Oh, they hurt. Whoa! Oh, they fired things. Oh, God! I've been hit from the side. Oh! She's dead! We're all dead! We're all gonna die! Time to run! Ooh. Oh, I'm being chased! Oh, I got a plan. I got a plan.
Just believe in it.
I'd put that
Belief
weapon away if
overcomes.
you want. All right, you asked for it.
I hope you guys can handle. No, don't go after me.
Do it here.
Yeah, there you go. Help me. Oh, guts. Okay, that's the plan, though. We get him to chase us, and we bring him down here, and then we can have it'll be a fairer fight. What's up? What's up? What's up, monsters? Ah! Kaja, run! Run, girl, run! Bring him with you. Yep, they're following her. Bring him with you, bring him with you. We'll get some help. Don't stay and fight them. Or there's only one. She separated one. Oh, we can take on the one. Yeah, burn him. There you go. Ooh, 30 experience. All right. You get that fire? Come on, use that fire, girl. Burn him. You get that magics. Uh-oh. Oh, here comes the mutant. Okay, let's do this. No, have him chase us. Have him chase us. Yeah. We'll have everybody, like, just freaking start taking him down. This is a tough one. These guys are rough. Oh, we need help. Oh, big mutant.
It's amazing that it's still here.
Got mutants behind us. Hey, outlaw, wake up. You're about to be attacked. Yeah, get him. Yeah, you walked into the wrong town, sucker. You walked into the wrong town. You're in the wrong town now, sucker! Get him, cut him up! There you go.
I'll see you later, alright?
I think the only thing, though, is I didn't get the experience for that. Maybe we should have took him on our own. That's alright, we'll get plenty of experience. The fighting, you don't really get a lot of experience from fighting things, but you get more experience from questing. This game's not like, it's not like Dragon Quest where you gotta go out and, like, grind up and everything like that. Like, it's more like do quests and then you'll get definitely experience. You'll get money, the whole 9 yards. That's one thing about Piranha Bytes games, is it's not so much about fighting the creatures and stuff. It's more about, like, gaining the doing the quests, and then you'll get much more experience and money and stuff from doing the actual quest itself. Oh, there's 3. We gotta go. We got a whole, like, regime after us. Oh yeah, here they come. Run, Kaja. Run, girl. How many are there? There's 2, and we can take on 2, I think. Come on, you and I, we'll take on 2. Let's do it. Yeah!
You won't get away with that.
Oh, this one's getting frisky. Oh, I'm out. Whoa! Oh shit. Ah! Oh, that one hurt. Okay.
Be careful.
I'm trying. That's the plan. Wah! Stop going after me. Come on, hit him. Get the aggro. Oh, thank you. Okay, good. Keep that aggro a little bit. Oh, not good. Oh, okay, time to run. Time to run. Ah! Oh, it got me in the back. Yeah, they got skulls on them, yeah. Technically, we're not really supposed to, like... See, there's ways you can go about this and stuff. That's like I did. I brought them into that camp, right? So with those, I'm going to actually try to bring them back in that camp again. Although I'd like to get that one mutant out of there by itself. Oh, well, no, never mind. Run, run, Kasha, run! No, don't hit him! Just run, girl, run! They're too difficult. Go! Let him chase you. Let him chase you. We'll fight them. We'll have help. Wait, is it just the one? Oh, it's just the one? Alright. Oh no, there's more! There's two! Nope. Ah, it's coming!
I know who you're talking about.
Help me! Get him! Beat him up! I want to be careful, I don't want to hit them by accident. Ah! Oh! Hope I didn't hit him by accident. There we go. I think we're good now. Whew. Well, you ultimately might have got the experience for that anyway. It just might not have shown up on screen. Let's take a look and see how close we are to leveling. Because we might have actually got that. Pretty close. Oh, we got 10 more points actually, too. Right, we got 30 points in strength and 30 points in dexterity. We can get ourselves definitely a new weapon once we get back to Done. Okay, I think we're good. I think we have all mutant threats out of the way now. God damn it. Oh, save it, save it. I'm not going through all them again. Alright, it's only two. It's only one. We can take it. We can take it.
You won't get away with that.
Oh, that was tough. Whoa! Use your magic, girl. Whoa! 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 Oh! Good thing I just saved. I did level up the city earlier, yeah. Alright, well, we're fighting that thing again. Man, I need a better weapon. I really need a better weapon. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm doing that. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Yeah, there we go. Get his aggro.
Oh, thanks for being there.
Oh yeah, no problem. Oh, I'm dead. No. Okay, it's fine. Ah, no. Oh, he got me a swipe on me. Oh, we might have to run this. Ah! I think our best bet is going to have to be bring him back to that camp as well, too. If he's like the last one, then I think we're going to have to definitely take him back to that camp. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Let him chase us. Because we're not even, both of us aren't even really putting a dent into this guy. Gotcha, run! Run, girl, let him chase you. These guys down here are probably like, what are you trying to get us killed?
Stop being an asshole.
Hey, just a heads up, we're gonna need a little help in a second. 3, 2,
The rotting remains of a long-gone civilization.
1. Oh, well, that guy's dead. Well, we'll be able to get his armor and stuff, or whatever he had on him. Oh, God! No, don't kill me. Guys, I'll kill that thing. Ah! Stop going after me. I mean, ultimately, you know, these guys were trying to sell us counterfeit stuff anyway and get us in trouble, so if they get killed by this thing, it's not the worst thing, honestly. Get in the corner! There you go.
Put the weapon down, friend. So, you aren't that stupid after all.
You don't mind me, I'm just gonna go check on your friend over here that died. He was a good man. Sorry about that, outlaw. To that Elex. Alright. Now we go back. Oh, actually, hold on.
We're afraid of that.
Sleep till the morning, then we'll go over there. That was one tough rat, yeah.
I wonder what this place used to be.
Yeah, well, technically, like I said, there's some places where it's supposed to be at and we're not supposed to be at, but, like, you know, there's always ways to get by. There's always ways to get by certain quests if you do certain things, you know. Like in this case, with those mutants and stuff, take them down here and then have the camp help us kill them. So now we'll get this quest done and we'll get a decent amount of experience. I think that's the only fighting I have to worry about, so we should be good now.
The deposit must be here. I can feel the Elex in the ground.
And so what do we do now?
I must meditate. Wait over there. I need space away from you. Please don't disturb me. I need to focus.
Oh, I thought you were done. Sorry. Thought you were finished. I'll just kind of guard the area with my really terrible X. There we go. Now she's done.
That was what I was afraid of.
That doesn't sound good.
It's something I've suspected. It's why I came. It's the reason you're going to think I'm crazy. I could feel the Elex was communicating with me. Like it has a purpose. That it wants something from me, from the people on this planet.
Elex speaks to you?
I know how crazy that sounds, but it's true.
But it's a mineral. How can it want something?
But it's a mineral. How can it want something? How can it speak to you?
That's one of the reasons I had to leave Goliath. It was like the Elex was screaming to me. I thought it was because of the mana they were giving me, but now I know it's something different.
So, you want to continue?
You said you would help me. That was our deal. Are you still up for this? Now you know how crazy my idea is?
Alright, so let's assume I believe you.
Let's assume I believe you. What exactly do you think you heard?
I'm not sure. It wasn't words. More a sense of desire, of purpose. But it was fleeting, hard to catch. I think I need to find a bigger deposit of Elex. That might help me hear it more clearly.
Alright, so what happens now?
Okay. What happens now?
We go Elex hunting. But first I need to return... home. I have to go to Edan, to one of our world hearts. The one south of the observatory, in the middle of Edan. Now I've heard it, sensed it here, I want to know if this is what I heard when I was close to large amounts of mana in Edan.
You said you felt something back then. Why would it be different now?
Because I need to be sure. I need to know I wasn't going crazy. Can't you see how important this could be? What this would mean for everyone?
You go. I'll meet you there when I can.
Right. See you in Edan.
So the funny thing is, this Jax actually is very much like a character that I would make. I always do like a bald head, and I always do like scars over the eye part, and then, but usually there's a little more of the beard going on. This guy, you know, he's not clean shaven, but there's definitely more. I would have had more scruff going on there. But he's very much like a character that I would make. This is exactly almost the look I make for a lot of my characters. Bald-headed, you know, kind of muscular, and but he usually would have more of a beard. Or at least a mustachio. Alright, well, now that we did that quest... Let's go back to Adon. And I think we should be good. Unless they want us to go to the fort, but we'll find out. But he did say Abessa or one of the other main cities. So we've been to Hort and we've been to Abessa, so I think we're good. Let's go see Ragnar and see if he's good with what we did. Or if he wants us to go to Tavar anyway after we give him the reports on the other two. And man, we gotta look at some armor and some new weapons. Get this bow upgraded. Get a two-handed sword on our back. Get some armor on us. Then we could start traveling a little more without worrying about mutants eating us. Not to mention we still got a bunch of quests here in Adon we can start tackling as well.
I need someone to watch my back when I go look.
Yes, much more. Yes, many more arrows. Yes, absolutely. Many more arrows we need to get our hands on. teleporter so we can get right up here if we need to. Ragnar! I'm here! Alright, I brought you a report.
I brought you a report from another city.
Yes? Which city did you go to?
Went to the Dome City in Abessa.
I went to the Dome City in Abessa.
Any information about the other factions is useful. Tell me what you learned.
The people in the Dome City seem to want to remain neutral, but they are waiting to be attacked by the Alps. They know the war is coming.
I think they're short of supplies and feeling lost, leaderless, awaiting the axe to fall. The war has displaced a lot of refugees into Abessa, and there's a lot of argument over what to do with them and what they mean. That takes up most of their time. Thank you for your report.
300 shards, nice. Alright. I also visited Hort.
I visited the Horde in Ignadon.
The Hort? Stronghold of our old enemy. So, tell me about their strength.
They're prepared, well-disciplined, and they're developing new weaponry. But they are short on manpower.
I had heard they were recruiting. How are their forces distributed?
Their attention is focused largely on the Alps, but they haven't forgotten the other factions. I think their main concern is being attacked if they decide to take on the Alps.
At least they seem to have recognized who their real enemy is. Thank you for your report.
400 shards and 500 experience, nice. Alright, let's see about maybe my support now. Actually, let's talk to him about these other things first. So tell me about this Master Thorold.
Master Thorold? What kind of man is he?
Thorold is not here at the moment. The warlords are in charge of the day-to-day running, though all owe their allegiance to him, the Pilgrim. He has taken it upon himself to go into retreat, to seek the answers we need for Edan to survive. His knowledge of magic is superior to anyone's. If there is any person capable of solving the problems we face, it is the Pilgrim.
Do you think the Berserkers can stop the Alps?
Do you think the Berserkers can stop the Alps from conquering Edan?
The Berserkers raised Edan from wasteland to forest. This is our home, and we will hold it.
I heard you had taken heavy losses.
War takes its toll. The clerics fought us, the outlaws have raided us, and now we must face the Alps. But the Berserkers' roots run deep into the ground here. And we have something to fight for. With magic, with self-belief and hard steel, we have returned as many dead Albs to Zakor as they have left Berserkers dead and dying here. Cormag, Angrim, and myself will see the Berserkers stand firm. Talk to Angrim if you want to know more.
Okay. Where is Angrim?
Where can I find Angrim?
Look for him in the Warriors' Quarter, near the Mana Shrine.
Where is the Warrior Quarter?
That would be near the Mana Shrine. If you wish to find something in Goliath, take your feet out of the door and find someone else to be your tour guide.
Alright, alright. And how's the war going against the Alps?
How is your war against the Alps going?
Our war? This isn't a war of our choosing. They attacked us. Then they sent a party to construct a converter in the north of Edan. You'll find the metallic ruins there, and the soil around that monstrosity holds the bones of the Albs that came with it. Since then, they have raided, rather than try to hold ground in Edan. But who knows where and when they will strike next? Here, or in Tavar, or Ignadon. The war has hurt them, no doubt. Even their own kind has rebelled. There's a group of Alb separatists to the north. They continue their love of Elex machines, but they are fighting their own kind.
Alright, about my support.
About my support.
Well, is there anything else I can do for you, particularly?
Is there anything else that I can do for you?
You seem to take this seriously. That's good. Since I can't pass off my duties onto you, you will have to make yourself useful in another way. The cultivators are constantly bothering me with their requests. That needs to stop. Oh, and Erdor hasn't sent back any reports from the World Heart lately. Find out if he's all right, and if he needs anything. As you can see, there's always something to do here.
Always something to do. Okay. What do I need to do?
What do I need to do?
Ask around the city. Help the people here, and they will give a good report of you to the warlord of their clan. Some are overburdened, or are doing things that are not in line with the law. Lend them a hand, and uphold our rules.
And that means...
Don't do anything forbidden by our laws. It is that simple.
Okay. And where is the World Heart?
Where is the World Heart?
To the south of Goliath, down the path. Chances are he's just busy tending to it. But I don't want to leave that to chance. We cannot afford for anything bad to happen to it.
And how am I doing?
How am I doing?
You must do more if you want to fit in here. Earn those pledges, and you will earn my approval.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of like the gate dude. Although he's not like... oh, there's a workbench. Nice. Oh, we have to learn how to do gemstone sockets for that thing. Can we do anything with this bow? We can improve it if we get some mana, some bones, and we learn how to modify weapons. Or almost to the point we can turn it into a bow time 2. Okay. What about this? Can we make any potions? Elex will give us skill points. Attribute points are that. Okay. Drink. Attribute points is what we want more than anything else. And experience. Experience is always good too. We need liquor. We need liquor. I say talk to the blacksmith. I don't think we can get anything just yet from the blacksmith, but yeah, we will look into it. What a small... We don't know how to make small healing potions yet. We can make mighty healing potions. Oh, no, we don't have the means of chemistry yet. Okay. So I can't make any of these things yet. I gotta learn how to do chemistry first. Someone's gotta teach me the ways. What's going on up here, Ragnar? That's a big tree, man. It's a mighty tree. This old hotel. Surprised it hasn't been scavenged completely. That's to our advantage. Let's see what's in the old hotel. Oh. There's a note. Oh, good. There's some teeth. Gotta find a random teeth, you know. Some random teeth, why not? Stories. Old money. Healing potion. Or The building's been ruined. Yeah, well, I don't think much is going to bring that thing back. The Chambermaid's Journal. Oh no, is this like the Lusty Argonian? Tell me this is like the Lusty Argonian, whatever you'll call it. What the rich people do here is always interesting. They're always up to something. For example, I smelled perfume when cleaning Mr. Kingston's room. He must have made the acquaintance of a lady. Not just in the air, on the sheets, too. Mr. Kingston took me aside today and asked me if I could take some flowers to room 9. They are from Miss Daisy, and he also gave me a small card. She is definitely his lover. She isn't any prettier than I am, and I'm constantly miserable. But men flock to her. I threw the flowers in the garbage. It's all so unreal. Oh. Okay, so it wasn't the Lusty Argonian. It was more of a I'm jealous of that woman thing. I can't see anything! Ragnar, you got a rap problem, just letting you know. Ah! Plasma cells? What are you doing with plasma cells up here? You guys don't come up and clean it all, do you?
No.
Oh, there's a big chest, but we need like 3 to open it. Oh. Toilet paper! We found the best treasure ever. There's actually some glasses you can get in the game too. That was one of the things when Tep was saying that he remembers the platforming we were doing. So you can get these glasses that actually let you see like all the things you can pick up in a room and stuff, which is really cool actually. So like lets you see items and stuff like that. So when you walk into like these kind of darker rooms and stuff, you can actually see all the things that you can pick up. They're all highlighted. Go up to the next floor. See if I grab them, because we could sell all this stuff, make some money. Like I said, that's one of the cool things about this game is the verticality, because you can just go places that normally you wouldn't be able to go in RPGs. Fill all this stuff up, like, there you go, some lockpicks. Never know what you're gonna find. Let's see what's in this room. Thing in here is a broom. A broom. I'll take a broom. Yep, TP treasure. That's the best treasure. Hey, when you gotta go and, you know, that's all you got around you, you got no TP, you know? Pack of cigarettes, I will go for some money. Gold nugget. That for crafting. Or a hand grenade. It's a granata. A hand grenade just chilling there. All right. You guys anything on the roof? Yup, a ballista. Oh. Oh, 50 Elex. Right. See, that's what I said. You get rewarded for, you know, exploring. The sun flare is real in this game. Yeah, yeah. explosive bolts.
We hadn't seen sunlight since the day the comet struck. Just for a moment. Just to escape those four walls. The air is so much fresher. I brought our last bottle of wine. It covered the taste. He didn't feel a thing. He wanted to die free. We couldn't do that underground. Taste the wine, Justin. We'll both drink deep.
Whoa, that was a thing. I mean, but again, you know, for a 25 to 30 person development team, it's a big open world with a lot of like cool little details and whatnot. Like just standing out there and just looking over that world and everything is just like, man, there's a lot out there. And all little nooks and crannies to go like check out and stuff too, which is really cool. And like I said, they reward you for checking out those little nooks and crannies too. You'll find things. Oh, no TP? Oh. See, they leave any junk back here or anything? There's a bunch of stuff over here. What's this? Scrap. Give me that 2 XP. Give me that 2 XP, I want it. Or metal scrap. And like I said, one of the things I really like about this game is the factor that like we can pick up all this stuff and I don't have to worry about an inventory being like, nope, you're carrying too much. Talk to Ragnar's wife. Yeah, I do need some cooking, yeah. Or at least to find a fire.
Hello. If you want to rest, you should find yourself a spot and relax. And if you are hungry, we can surely find you something to eat.
Well, thank you.
Thank you.
Welcome. I hope you have been shown kindness here. To foreigners, it may seem that we only live in a manner that is in accordance with the law. But we have a place for any wanderers and lost souls who are ready to swear off their old lives.
It's cool how
So, wherever you came from, your help is welcome. What's the point in us seeking to rebuild the world if we continue fighting? We need to build one world together. I hope you can see that.
It's really cool how I like how they do the the focus of the character and then the background turns all blurred. What is this building?
What is this building?
A rare relic of the old world, hey? If you want, go up to one of the higher balconies and have a look at the view. You will get an idea how beautiful it must have been here before the comet struck. It seems the people of the old world understood the value of that even back before the Great Fall.
That's the woman you were staring at earlier? Oh, okay. Why do you build these huts then?
Why do you build these huts then?
This place might be a good choice for defense, but it doesn't exactly connect us with nature. We all need to be rooted in the natural world. We all need to remember our place in it. You, me, all the people here, we are all part of Magalan.
Oh, so that's why they build wood structures and whatnot and stuff. How long have you been with the Berserkers?
How long have you been with the Berserkers?
I was born here, and I can't imagine a better place.
What's so good about it?
What's so good about it?
As Eisenfaust said, of all the places and all the people in Magaland, the planet chose us to give magic to. And Eisenfaust wasn't exactly known for his poetic side. With respect for all his great feats, he was a bit of a miserable bastard, to be honest. We have organized our lives around the essential things in life. You do not need everything you think you need.
Okay. I think I could get used to life here.
I could get used to life here.
Good. Good. I would wish that for you. You will find safety here, and purpose. Ragnar will help you find your place. He can sound severe, I know, but there are pressures on him, and he wants the best for us.
Tell me about Ragnar.
Tell me about Ragnar.
Ragnar the Fierce? Ragnar, son of Bajar? He is warlord of the Hooded Crows. Warlord, warrior, leader, and my husband.
You're married?
Why would I marry someone whose expression is that of thunder over the mountains? That is when he is carrying the weight of his clan. Then he is a warlord. I married the man.
And how did he become warlord?
How did Ragnar become warlord?
Hard work, dedication, and popularity.
Tell me the real story.
Do you mean, is there a deep, dark secret? A tale of rivalry and assassination to rise to the top? No, I'm afraid it's a tale of skill, ability, and dedication. He was named Berserker when he was a teen. Served his time in the fields as a cultivator. He was seen defending the seedlings from mutants and was named warrior on the spot. When he was a child, Ragnar met Eisenfaust, and I think that left its mark. He wanted to be that man, and he is, just with more of a sense of humor. In their hour of need, the Berserkers call for another Eisenfaust, and in Ragnar, I believe they have him.
Well, is there something you need doing?
Is there something you need doing here?
There are always things that need doing here, and helping out will gain you notice for promotion. Of course, for the highest ranks, we must all look to the warlords to be promoted. Ask in Goliath, and you'll find tasks to match your skills. But there is one thing I need help with. Though, I warn you, it could be dangerous.
Danger's my middle name. Tell me the task, I can handle it.
Tell me the task. I can handle it.
Confident without the details. You'll get on well with the warriors here. Our scouts reported that a few clerics were recently attacked by mutants. Let's just say that despite all their technology, the clerics came off worse. But the weapons they left behind, lying about out there, are a problem. They could cause a great deal of damage in the wrong hands. I want you to collect them and take them to Yora. You'll find him at the pit. He and the workers there make sure such technology is made safe.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. Well, I already have those weapons.
I have secured the weapons from the ruins.
That is good news. Please take them to Yora and arrange for their disposal.
Okay. Sounds good. I'm not going to ask her that because that might make her mad.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm just taking a look at the letter. That's all. Oh, even Ragnar got up for that. Oh, I gotta go. I gotta go. Let's not piss anybody off. I'm just looking at the letter. I was just looking at the letter, I swear. I was just curious. Don't hurt me, please. Alright, let's go find Yora. Jorah of the Berserkers. Berserker. I wish I remember that song from Valhalla.
I can't leave. Stormson, Caldron is counting on me.
And there are so many.
The only thing I don't like in the Berserker, so we have this thing called the adjudicator, or the adjuder, which is like this piece that's built into his arm and stuff. You can actually, you can't really see it, but it's like that's how we bring up the map. Like every time you'll see like how he does that. Anytime a Berserker sees that, they're always like, "Put that technology away." It's like, I can't. It's in my arm, man. Please. Stop yelling at me. I'll use the path through the canyon above Goliath to reach the desert without being seen. I suspect there may be a few outlaws in our old fortifications, so I'll have to bypass them or kill them. Oh, okay. I'd like your most expensive sparkling wine delivered to my room at 6 this evening. See. Find what and post it in Discord? Oh, I didn't mean to hurt myself. It's alright, I can sleep it off. I can sleep it off, it's fine. I seek a Jorah. Where's the man by the name of Jorah? This is probably my quest. Oh, that song. Oh, no, it's all good. Good night, Luke. Lots of guns, dead men. Okay. Oh, he's like right in here. Literally, he was right in the house. Are you Jorah?
Hey, what's that you're hiding there?
What are you talking about?
There, on your arm. What is that?
Oh, it's an adjuder.
It's an adjuder. Haven't you seen one before?
I've seen one. I've seen several. It's Elex technology, and that sort of device is forbidden to Berserkers here in Goliath. Carrying a piece like that openly on your arm could get you into trouble.
Oh, I can't really, yeah, I'm not carrying it as an implant.
I'm not carrying it. It's an implant.
An implant? Well, that gives you a reason for not removing it. Well, you don't look like an owl. Too much color in your cheeks, too much shine in your eyes. That and you've not tried to kill me. Still, best you know that should you find any other Elex technology on your travels, you should take it to the pit for disposal.
Okay, sounds good. Actually, I have some cleric weapons for you.
I have some cleric weapons for you.
Now that is a find. Now to get the Elex out of these things. First have to remove the cover from the holder and...
Are you going to give me all the details?
No, your work is done. And thank you.
How do you get anything done without technology?
How do you get anything done without technology?
We haven't rejected technology completely. We have rejected Elex technology. And as you can see around you, we have done fine without it. A clean life. Life as it was before the comet. Life grown from mana. Now, that's a better use for Elex than building devices. So we collect technology, extract the Elex from it, and throw the scrap into the pit.
Pit?
The pit?
That's where we take all forbidden technology. Once the Elex has been extracted there, it goes to the mana shrine, and the junk left over goes down into the pit. We cure the soil of Elix's poison and use it for healing. You will find our healers on the upper ring. They'll show you how we use its power.
Okay. So if Elex is so bad, why do you trade using Elexit?
If Elex is so bad, why do you trade using Elexit?
You mean, why not turn it into mana?
It's Elex, isn't it?
Yes, but the concentration in it is just too low to produce mana. Maybe one day we'll manage it, but until then, it's useful. Everyone spends it, so we do too. I'm glad it's the Pilgrim and the Warlord who have to decide all these things. It makes my head hurt.
Let's see. There's a process that would let you extract the Elex crafting 2. Oh, okay. So you won't take my money then?
So, you won't be confiscating my Elexit?
Oh, we need as much of it as possible to buy the things we need. So please, trade while you're here.
Yeah. Thank you, Jorah. Much appreciated. And we got more experience from that. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, so why don't we go and see some of the warlords and see what they need help with. We'll start with the lowest ward and we'll work our way up. No, he wasn't rude about it. No, that was good. He wasn't rude about it. He definitely could have been rude. Roll leaves. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Geez, how many of you in Oh yeah, more arrows. Oh yeah. Give me all the arrows. I will take every arrow that's in this place that's just sitting by itself that I can take.
Hey, are you my backup?
Backup?
What backup?
Oh, for the love of her. Is no one gonna send me some relief? I need a piss, a sit down, and a different fucking view.
What do we got here? Mana plant. Can I open this? I can. Ooh, hunter pants. Okay. Dried meat, some locks, and elixir. All that. Heck yeah. But I was saying beforehand, how many of you, play Skyrim or other games like that and pick up every freaking herb you can get your hands on? Oh, we want to grab these cultivator loaves because we're going to need like 20 or something of them for later down the line.
How the flying set of syphilitic raptor bags is one man supposed to guard this area alone?
Tell me about the seedlings.
What are seedlings?
What are they? They're world hearts.
What are world hearts?
What are world hearts?
Heart and soul of the Berserkers they are. Maglan's very own mother's tit. Shove one of those in the soil and just watch the land around it grow. All this here was wasteland till the milk of mana came and changed it. You feed a seedling with mana and when it's mature, a world heart will clean out the Elex and bring the ground to life.
Elex poisons the ground?
Elex poisons everything. But if we plant enough world hearts, we'll make the whole of Maglan green again. Unless those wretched Albs bomb everything flat first.
Tell me about mana.
What is mana?
Magic, isn't it? Magic. But you want to know how it works? You'll have to ask Caldrum or someone. I just see the results.
Okay. You must get questioned by newcomers a lot. Oh, I can't do that. No, I don't want to ask this question. Give me that. No. There's magic out there and you dig fields. You must feel pretty pathetic.
There's magic out there and you dig fields. You must feel pretty pathetic.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks for that.
Alright, what's got you so angry?
What got you so angry?
Well, the fact I told you were pathetic.
Me. I've been ordered to stand here, balls swinging in the wind, with rotboars loose out there. With Albs crawling around in the undergrowth ever since that raider crashed out to the west. Oh yeah, why would I be upset? Because I can't think what I've done to be left here, so I can have my man-jewels gnawed off by a pack of mutant canines. It's like they want this town to be overrun.
I mean, the defenses look solid.
The defenses look solid.
Yeah, unless the rotboars dig under them, or the Albs fly over them, Or anyone turns up with, say, 200 guys and walks right over me. You know, rot bars will eat anything, and I mean anything. I need some damn backup. Alvar was supposed to be guarding the seedling field. But can you see him? No, because that lazy duty-skipping strip of an ass rag has disappeared. You couldn't go and find him, could you? If I'm gonna die, I might as well do it with company.
Did you see the Albrader?
Did you see the Albrader crash?
Sure, I had a ringside seat here. Whoosh, blam, serves the bastard right. Flying around up there, raining shit on other people. Got some of his own shit back from someone, didn't he?
And did you see who shot the raider down?
No, someone went foom on the thing and down it went. Whatever happened, happened quick. Goes to show relying on technology is pure madness. Nobody would get me into one of those infernal machines at any rate. Machines are against nature. You see what comes of them when it crashes out of the sky.
Alright, I'll find Alvar.
I was hoping you'd say that. You could start by asking Drogue. He's probably on duty over at the town gate. If anyone knows where Alvar is, it's Drogue. Those two are best buddies.
Okay. Oh, there's another cultivator. Look. See if we can find the warlord of the cultivators. So let's go ahead and save. Oof. Oof. Get them lobes! They look like funky muted tomatoes or something. Attack of the killer tomatoes. Whoa!
Kill that mangy brick.
Oh boy, there's more. Oh, crap, 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 crap. Didn't mean to hit you, sir. I'm sorry. Oh, nice. We went up in level.
Level up, level up, you just leveled up.
What's the deal with those things? Where'd they come from? Cave? Is there a cave? Not the thing. There's a cave, but I don't have the thing to do. I can take iron ore. If I get a mining equipment later on, I can come in here and get some mines. Get some ore and whatnot.
These fucking mutants. They're so desperate for Elex, they even try eating the mana from the seedlings. All that work, ruined by damn rotboars.
There's mana in the seedlings?
There's mana in the seedlings.
Of course. We feed them with it. But mana is made from Elex, right? The mutants can feel that. They think if they eat the plants, they'll get the Elex. But they get mana instead. At least that makes them weaker. Then they're easier to kill off. But only after they've done the damage. That doesn't help me keep the seedlings alive, though. And that's my task. I look after all the seedlings here.
Yeah, then. Well, you're welcome that I helped you with the rock boars, young sir. Let's see, is there any loafs over here? There's a bed. Let's sleep until the morning. Get ourselves full of... Get everything back here. There we go. Full life again. Oh wait, campfire. Oh, here we go. Right, fried meat. Nice. The warlord should be in like here, I think. Anybody in here? Nope. Yep, we got the campfire. Oh, maybe he's down here. Apple. Apple for food. There we go. Eat apples at least. Hello, nurse. So you look important. You got a helmet and all kinds of stuff on. Cultivators around here. Who's in charge around here? Who's the man? Lolita. Actually, I think I have a quest for that. Let's see here. Canyons, at dawn, Law of the Berserkers. There's always something to do. Second guard, Law of the Berserkers. Oh boy, there's a whole bunch of people around here. Boy, where do we start? Yeah. Haken, there's Angrim, there's Kaldrim, Stormson, Bornir, Jorah, Alric, and Born. Okay. And we also have that quest to find that guy who's missing too. Water's pretty. Ooh, that's a drop. Don't want to fall down there. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm trying to step on you.
If you steal, you die.
Oh, nope, nope, nope. I'm not here to steal. Just here to look at the beautiful view. And take the claw.
Don't steal anything.
I'm not stealing. I just took the claw outside. That didn't say anything about stealing it.
About your friend Alvar.
What about him?
Where is he? He should be standing guard.
How should I know? He comes and goes as he pleases. But if you're going to start looking for him, try the tavern. Ask Orin, the tavern keeper. He could have seen Alvar.
Right.
All right. The tavern. Some beer. You're just a guard. You're just a regular guard. Oh, both. Nice. We're gonna want like 25 of those for a certain quest. I already know about that quest, so. Oh, there's just a random pelt back there. In an oil? Yeah, he's definitely he's got a few chips on his shoulder, you know. Some of those guards, they do that. They have that going on, I guess.
Oh, there are rules for a reason. They say that the Pilgrim has answers, but who knows? Are you serious?
Go stealing out of that. Well, let's make our way up to the tavern. We did say we were going to go there. Orin? You know a berserker by the name of Alvar?
Do you know a berserker named Alvar?
Oh yeah, I know Alvar. That asshole almost tore down half the tavern with his friend Argor a few days ago. Those two drink harder than anyone I've seen drink for a long time. I haven't seen Alvar since. If you find him, you tell him not to show his face in here again.
Do you know where Alvar could be?
No, and I don't want to. You could ask his drinking buddy Argor, down at the pit. He's about the only one talking to Alvar these days.
Yeah.
Look after yourself.
Right, that works. We'll go talk to the guy down at the pit. See, that's what I want right there. Yeah, that's it. That's the look. That's the look. I want the two-handed sword on the back and the armor, like I'm walking out of Skyrim. That's what I want. Give me that look. Let me have a cloak or a cape also on top of me. We'll be talking. What's in here? Can I take anything from in here? Let's see, what do we got? Lockpicks. Oh, there we go. We can learn how to make small healing potions now. Up above. What's up above? Doop, 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 doop. There we go. Give me all the arrows. Yes, please. The verticality is so good. It's my man.
Up, you can stop there. Entry into the pit is only for authorized personnel.
I'm looking for a guard called Alvar.
Well, you won't find him here. So, be on your way.
Alvar is needed on duty. Elder sent me.
Has he skipped duty again? I'm afraid I haven't seen him for a few days. Last time I saw him, we had a real session. He had some really hard stuff with him. I woke up next day under the balcony of Ragnar's stronghold. I've no idea where Alvar went. All I know is we caused some real trouble. My wife's still not speaking to me.
Should I check the area around Ragnar's fortress then?
Sure, you can do that.
Okay. Think we got an idea now. Out of my way, Mr. Someone pissed in my Cheerios. Powerful healing plant. Oh yeah, give me that. Give me that powerful healing plant. He seems, yeah, he does. He does seem to be in a lot of the bad lists.
You patch them up, I want to give people a chance to fight back. If I can pull this off, you will have fewer wounded to worry about. Why are people so blind? How can they stare at the same thing as you and yet see something so differently?
You think everyone should think the same way?
No, but if something is so obvious, why can't people see it? We're losing this war. Our enemies can see it, we can see it.
So, why won't anyone do anything about it?
It's not like there isn't a solution out there, a way we can win. But people stick to their old ways and new thinking be damned.
Tells me your attitude can get you into trouble. Don't have the charisma for it. You know, if you say so.
You say so.
There's no point saying unless you're prepared to do. If you stay here, incomer, you'll have to keep your views out there. I think Goliath's walls have narrowed the opinions of everyone who lives here.
Okay then.
I heard he was sleeping around. No surprise he got himself in trouble.
I don't have the shard, so that's not gonna happen.
Just go and sleep on it.
Got more arrows up here. I need more arrows. All the arrows. Find me one, like one of those little patch of arrows. Good. He's got a point. He does, yeah. Alright, they said they want me to look under Ragnar's, under the fortress. Somewhere down here. It's where you guys go and drink. There's a little spot over there. Oh, there's a dead man here. The crumpled note. Below the pit the evening after dark, bring 200 Alexic. Do not forget to test the chems beforehand. Do not let Dick cheat you again. Oh, man, he overdosed. Sounds like he tested him out too much. That's unfortunately a thing. Yeah, that was a big oof. This is one of the warlords in here, huh? Ah, yes. The one that I like is Bo.
Welcome, incomer. I hope you are being treated well. Goliath has always opened its doors to those who need shelter. But these are hard times, and war grows suspicions.
I want your bow, sir.
As for me, I think the free people should work together in this war with the elves.
Will I have trouble here?
Will I have trouble here?
It will mostly be talk. People gossip about incomers. If you want the people here to trust you, then help them. Once they do, they will open their doors to you. You will have a place to stay, a chance to become one of us, and they will likely reward you for your trouble. We Berserkers believe in second chances. It's your choice whether you take that chance or not.
And who are you?
Who are you?
I am Cormag, warlord of the Hammer Clan. Each of the clans has its own calling, and ours is magic. A gift given to us in our time of need. Proof that this planet needed a guardian, and that it chose us. We can channel power through our bodies, and battle the machines of the clerics. The power mana gives us seems limitless. And yet, it seems so normal now, doesn't it? It's hard to remember that magic is only a generation old. We have only just started our study of it. And the Hammer Clan has made that study our purpose.
The Hammer Clan. Okay. What do you think about your laws?
What do you think about your laws?
Our laws bind us. They tell us who we are. How we interpret them, that is where we can do better. Death and exile shouldn't be the only sentences. There should be reward in repentance. Leniency could save us valuable people.
So you think other Berserkers are too harsh?
You think other Berserkers are too harsh?
Dedicated, not harsh. And sometimes dedication can blind us to other ways of thinking. Just imagine, if we Berserkers could enhance the cleric's energy weapons, or the outlaw's explosives with the power of mana, who could stop us then? Now, Angram would say that giving into technology would destroy us. But I wonder whether holding on to the laws too tightly would do the same. After all, there were those who tried to stop using magic. They said it was against nature. Now magic is all that defends it. Whatever my thoughts, the laws we have now are the ones we must follow.
Is there problems between the clans?
Are there problems between the clans?
Give any group a name and they'll use it as a cause for argument with others. But, while there are always differences, we are all Berserkers.
I like Cormag
Anyone
too.
who forgets that needs a swift reminder of their true allegiance.
You have traitors here?
You have traitors here?
Not traitors. Troublemakers. People whose mouths move faster than their minds. You think we should use the law to silence anyone who thinks differently? I say they need to be convinced that our cause is best served if we work together. I've been saying that over and over, but it seems some people have stopped listening.
This is like the JFK guy over here. I think that we should be doing this way. Maybe they would listen to me.
Maybe they would listen to me.
Perhaps. You could do me a favor and talk to Elder. He's been speaking out against the Eisen clan. But I'm not sure of the reason behind his anger. You will find him living with the other cultivators down in the cultivator house. I'd be grateful if you can find out the reason he's upset before this bad feeling escalates into something else.
You teach me something?
Teach me something.
Sure.
Sure. Increase melee damage with each level. That's a good one. We need more intelligence. We need like 5 points of intelligence. We can increase our range weapon damage. Let's see what else we got. Attack strength, parry strength, heavy punch, grenades, jetpack, attack, mutant killer, and machine killer. Alright. We can make our melee weapon damage better though. Melee damage with each level. Yeah, if we're gonna be using two-handed like swords, I think we definitely want to. Let's put a point into that. Combat +1. Let's see another one of the warlords. Leader of the warriors.
Another one? I swear if security had been this lax in the days of Eric Eisenfaust, we'd all be clerics. What are you seeking here, stranger? Safety? A new start? Meaning? All those things can be offered to those who accept our laws.
Okay. You let me stay here and become a berserker?
Would you let me stay here and become a berserker?
Finding new recruits is part of a warlord's duty. You will find Goliath more open than many places. We offer protection to those from outside who understand that Edan is working to help Magalan. Stick to the laws, respect our ways, and you will find Goliath welcoming. Break the laws, show contempt, and punishment will follow. You will have a fair chance here if you understand that.
Okay. Alright, tell me about the laws themselves.
What are the Berserker laws?
They were laid down by Amrek, who founded the Berserkers. They put people before war, before machines. The only thing above us is law. So says the first article that forbids anyone from preaching of gods or machines. The second law says pure Elex is a curse on Magalan. All pure Elex and technology made from it is forbidden and must be placed in the pit. Our third law states that world hearts are sacred. No damage can be done to them or their seedlings. The fourth law says mana must be preserved. Nature can purify Elex. This has given us the gift of magic, and we must use it sparingly. The fifth law states all free people are equal. All must be given protection when it is asked for. All may repent their ways and join the Berserkers. Now, as a warlord, it is my job to keep the laws in the Pilgrim's name. So, I welcome you, incomer.
Okay. And what happens if a law is broken?
What happens when the law is broken?
The warlords will hear evidence and pronounce sentence. Trade without a license, steal or cheat, and exile will follow. Break one of the 5 laws, and justice may be harsher. Our laws preserve us, and so we must preserve the law.
Alright. And I was told there's work here.
I was told there was work here.
If you have taken our laws to heart, then yes, there is something you can help me with.
Alright. I agree.
I agree to follow the laws.
Visit Jorah at the pit. All the captured weaponry from the last Alb attack has been stored there. Bring me one of the Elex weapons.
Okay. I'll get you the weapon.
I'll get you the weapon.
Follow the law and do service. Those are the only ways you will earn my trust. Speak to Jorah if you have any more questions. Now go.
But hold on, the law states that you don't deal with Elex technology, so hold on a second here. Oh, okay, I gotta talk to Jorah first, I think. He's like, do the thing! Well, wait a minute, though. Hold on a second here. Tell me to do the thing, but you know. Armorsmith, hello.
Hey, watch it there! I hate it when people mess with my stuff. You think the armor in this place makes itself? Well, you wouldn't be the only one, but let me tell you, it's not true. Damned hard work makes it. My damned hard work. So don't get in my way.
Okay, alright. Can I get some of this armor?
Can I get some of this armor?
I am only authorized to hand out equipment to anyone who has earned it. A cultivator isn't allowed to wear the armor of a paladin. That armor goes with that rank and that honor. So, if you want a set of it, you'll have to work to earn it.
Okay. So, alright, I'm in. Alright. Weapon trader. Ooh.
Stay alert out there.
Alright.
What goods have you got?
What do you got here?
Understood.
What do you got here? Come on, show me that two-handed sword, baby. Show me the two-handed sword. One-handed, okay. Oh, there it is, the two-hander. The warrior's sword. 1,200. God damn, that's a lot for a sword. I also need 10 more in strength and 3 in dexterity. I'm almost ready to carry the warrior's sword. Oh, plenty of arrows too. Okay, let's get some of these. Will cost me how much? 80? Oh, that's not bad. 80. I got 80 arrows now. That's pretty good. What can I sell? 2 hand grenades will go for 5. Okay. Oh, I gotta change up those hunter pants. They gave me 4. What else we got here? Standard bolt for crossbows. Okay, we're using a bow, so we're not using a crossbow. Energy weapon. Get that energy weapons out of here. Get that out of here. Get it out. $441 cigarettes. Let's go. Here we go. Cost like 1K. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't 1K. It was only about like I think it was like 100 or something like that. It wasn't that bad. These go for about 10 each. Cool. 2. Okay, let's get rid of the fine cups. Sell the brooms. Sell the oil lamps. Sell the unusable first aid kits. Those go for about 4. The hammers go for 1. All these notes go for money. I gotta see if I read everything first. Pick locks, sulfurs, okay, metal scraps, air materials. Alright. I think that's good for right now. Got about 1,714 now, so that's good. Got 10 lobes. Good. Alright, cool. Got tons of arrows now. Alright, so they want me to go down here and talk to a couple people. Gotta find out what's going on with that other guy who's not having a good day. Here. Mugs. Lamps, mugs. That, we can sell all that. Large healing potion, another mug. Oh, it's a prison. It's a prison! I don't want to go to prison. Oh! Think there's any possibility of some arrows up in that area? Oh, is that a, oh no, that's not a walkway. Okay. I thought that was a walkway. I'm like, oh, that might be it. Now that up there is a walkway. Oh, nope, it's not. That part is, but I was gonna say, because some of these little towers and stuff like that, you probably find like little bundles of arrows on top of. Whee! You're just walking in the same spot there, buddy. Saying. Anybody in here? Nope. Okay. Aha! Just show up out of nowhere. I fly down on you. But you're the guy I gotta talk to. Let's see here. Well, I found Alvar.
I found Alvar.
Oh, great. And what excuse did he have for not turning up?
A pretty good one. He's dead.
A pretty good one, yep.
What? I asked you to bring him here, not kill him.
Well, I didn't. He managed it himself. He took a chem overdose.
Asshole. Couldn't even take chems right.
Do you know who sold Alvar the Chem?
Do you know who sold Alvar the Chem?
Me? I didn't even know where Alvar was, but I hope someone finds that drug-dealing stretcher Raptor gut and puts him out of our misery. I'll have to risk it and go to Cormac myself, and hope I don't get exiled for abandoning my post while I do. Thanks for taking care of that. Good to know some fly-bitten wanderer I've never met before cares about me more than my own superiors. Take this Elex II, and the humble thanks of the mighty warrior they left in charge of a whole sector.
Also, I need to ask you if you've heard causing trouble with the Eisen clan.
Eldor, I've heard you're causing trouble with the Eisen clan.
What about it?
Do you have a problem with the Eisen clan?
It's not me with the problem. It's that self-important pinchstick Orin who has the problem. He won't serve me, or anyone else from the Hammer clan. You want to do a 10-day stretch of guard duty and then find out you can't even get a beer at the end of it?
Why won't he serve you?
Why won't Orin serve you?
You'd have to commune with the Pilgrim to answer that one, because I don't know. 1 minute Orin will serve us, the next minute he won't even let us in the tavern. What's all this got to do with you?
Cormac doesn't want conflict between the clans.
Well, someone needs to speak to Orin then. It's that self-important sack of ass scrapes that is the problem, not me.
What a word!
His mind and let the Hammer clan back in the tavern.
Ass scrapes.
Everything out.
Never even heard that word. All right, we got another mission. House band. All right, let's go talk to the ass scrape. Insults cracked you up, I know. That's a good one. Hey, ass scrape!
I don't have to listen to you.
The Hammer Clan sent me.
The Hammer Clan sent me.
Ah, that's a shame. Bar's just closed.
Then open it. You're going to serve the Hammer Clan from now on.
Am I? Strange. Here was me thinking I decided who gets served. And I don't have any reasons why I should change my mind.
Oh, yeah? Ooh, 500, huh? I don't have Charisma 3. Don't have Suggestion. I can threaten him. I mean, I could pay him off, but man, 500 shards! Hold on. Or save it first. And then I think I'll threaten him.
The Hammer Clan sent. Serve them, or I'll kill you.
Straight to the threats, eh? You think a tavern keeper doesn't get talk like that every day? All right, hard man. Let's see you outside, in front of the tavern.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
No, no, no. There were rules for a reason.
Let's go.
Comet killed this world. We're just the dust blowing.
I'll see you later.
So, you want me to start serving the Hammer Clan again, do you? Then draw your weapon and show me how seriously you want it.
Oh, I got you. Oh, I'm in trouble. This guy can hit hard. Oh! Didn't work out. Oh. Oh. Let me up. Oh, okay. Got my ass into me. Also, I just realized I need to hold on. I'm gonna reload that. I still haven't put those pants on yet. That would have given me a little more armor. Had that two-handed sword. I'd wreck you. I'd wreck you.
And you're using that here because?
Yeah, I'm using that. Yeah, you got nothing. You got nothing to say to me. You got nothing.
I've heard that before.
I don't even have body armor. I know, I'm supposed to win. I know I'm supposed to win. I know.
The comet killed.
Shoot it with a bow.
We're just the dust blowing in its tail.
Are you serious?
Oh, I got more points than I didn't even see that.
Smells like trouble. You sure you can trust him?
No, no, no. There are rules for a reason.
Cook too long and you ruin the porridge.
Wait, what did we say for the dexterity was like 30?
Listen to those sorts of comments. They'll land you in it.
Yeah, I think 35.
Getting drunk. That's where he'll be.
Okay.
Nobody fucking cares.
The Hammer Clan sent me. Serve them.
Straight to the... You think it... All right.
Let's go.
He's joined us, you know?
Hey, can I help you? What do you want here?
Oh. Passing through.
I'm just passing through.
Many arrive with that intention. Most stay. Let me welcome you to Goliath, the jewel of Magalan.
This guy's like, hey, we're gonna fight or what? You gonna talk to this guy over here?
And what she can be again. But tread carefully whilst you're here. Some of the plants we're cultivating in the seedling farms are fragile. Damaging them means exile to the Valley of the Damned. So I'd watch your step. It'll make life easier all round. Life is a lot more comfortable here in Goliath than out in that valley.
What's a supervisor?
What is a supervisor?
Someone who has already worked so long at a job that people have decided they are better organizing people than doing the actual job.
What's a seedling farm?
What's a seedling farm?
We grow a lot of different plants here. Specimens of all the types we can find. But of them all, the world hearts are the most important. For where they grow, all life will follow. That's why these plants get their own fortified defenses.
Rot boars broke through and attacked the cultivators and the seedlings.
Then what are you standing there for? We need to protect them.
Relax. The rot boars are dead.
They are? You're sure? And was it you that kept the seedlings from being destroyed? If so, you have my thanks. I better go and check on the cultivators. Make sure everything is all right. Thanks. Thanks again.
So, I have to go.
Alright. Alright, son. Let's do this.
So, you want me to start serving the Hammer Clan again, do you? Then draw your weapon and show me how seriously you want it.
The comet killed.
Ah! Okay, I can take a little more of a hit now.
I'm staying out of it.
Someone has to leave this bunch of slobs.
I've been told. Well, the dude took the fort from Bloody Baxter. We'll never find out.
Nobody fucking cares.
Ah!
You don't know that either, but everyone's right.
The comet killed this world.
Almost got him. I almost got him. Oh, there we go. All right, get up, Orin.
That could have gone better. Oh, you little shit. Tougher than you look, aren't you?
So, are you going to serve the Hammer Clan again?
Yeah. They'll get served. I'll speak to Angrim, all right?
What does Angrim have to do with it?
He told me not to serve the Hammer Clan. I think he was hoping some of them would, shift over to the Ison Clan.
Oh.
I think Korg should know about that.
I think that's got nothing to do with me. I'm just a tavern keeper.
I'll see you later.
Tavern keeper got your ass kicked.
The comet killed this world.
Same.
We're
Yeah, it
just
needs to be
dust
totally
blowing
reworked.
in its
If you can get the
We'll
spare.
never find out.
Right. All right, we did it. All right, let's go tell what's his name there that he can go and get a drink now. You could have a drink, sir. All right. Orin has lifted the ban.
Orin has lifted the ban on the Hammer Clan.
Well, aren't you the smooth-skinned charmer? How did you get him to lift that?
I kicked his ass.
I'm very persuasive.
I'll bet. But however you did it, I'm thankful. Here, take this. A small token of thanks from the Hammer Clan.
Right. You think it was a Berserker that shot that raider down?
Was it a Berserker that shot the raider down?
No. No way. If someone from here had done that, they'd have had a parade. And they'd never have stopped talking about it. No. Which does make you wonder who it could have been.
True. If I could steal that, I would. But it's forbidden. It's forbidden to steal here. Can't do it. Gotta keep the mitts good. When I played an outlaw, I took everything. I was like, I'm an outlaw. I'm stealing it all. We get to keep nothing in this place. It's all mine. Orange should be over here now. On. Is that you, sir? There you are.
How are the seedlings?
But it will take time to train Oryx's replacement and give them the care they need. And, in the meantime, we have a different problem. I've had to put all the cultivators to work to repair the damage the rot boars did to the fields. And that's left me short of people to gather the healing roots our healers are demanding.
You need someone to harvest the healing roots?
Yes. To harvest them and bring them back here.
I could do that.
Any pair of hands willing to assist.
I could do that.
Please.
Absolutely.
We need those healing roots to care for the wounded.
Okay. I'll harvest them.
I will harvest the healing roots.
Good. Good. I would be very grateful. We all would. If you can make sure you pick the mature roots, those are the only ones with healing properties.
Okay. Where can I find these things?
Where can I find the healing roots?
They grow in small clusters around the lake above Goliath. They can be easy to overlook, so you may need to search for them a little.
Alright. Oh, if I had survival too. Alright.
Alright.
Good. Now get to work.
Teach me something.
Yeah, will do.
Yeah, will do. I got you. Oh, I need to put a little points in the Constitution so we can get our armor up. Increase our protection on that. Also, I want that animal trophies. Yeah, we got to put 5 points in intelligence. You definitely want this one. This is good because whenever you kill an animal and take stuff from it, you get more trophy. You get more things like bones and everything else. So a little bit of Constitution, and we definitely need a little bit of intelligence as well. Oh, especially definitely. We definitely want to get that Constitution up to 30 because you get the extra hit points too. That's a big thing. And stamina. Yeah, those are all good. Those are all good. Teleporters, not so much. You can find those on your own. All right, you heard the man. We're going to get some stiff. Let's change this up a little bit then. West it up. Harvest time. There we go. Can't get up there from there, can we? I think we can. We climbed the rocks, actually. I think we can get up there. Oh yeah, we can sleep in one of these beds still. I'm sleeping in your bed. You can't stop me. I'm sleeping in your bed till morning. Got nothing on me. But to use technology. It's forbidden! It's forbidden! Only wish this thing came back a little faster. Hopefully into the this gauge comes back a little quicker. There we go. All right, let's go out in the world and get those healing plants. Got a bow, I'm ready. Also, I know a little secret out here too. Where the healing plants are, there's a little like kind of like a not a grove, but there's like this little kind of, not even a cave. I'm trying to think of what exactly it would be called. I don't know what it would be called actually. So in this kind of like little hill, in the middle of it, there's a like a hole you can go inside of it. In that hole, there's a sword sitting inside a stone, and you can pull it out, and it's a fire sword. So we're gonna want to get our hands on that. We don't have the stats yet to use it, but it'll be something nice to have later. It's a two-handed sword too, with a fire ability on it. It's actually, if we go here where this little waterfall is, and we follow. Oh, we don't want to mess with that guy though. That dude's bad juju. That dude is bad juju right there. We don't want to mess with him. So we're just gonna run around there. No, you're not gonna find me, sucker. There's the plant we're looking for. Wait, is it over here? I gotta remember where it is. Got something following me? Does something follow me? Follow me, okay. Alright, alright. Where's that opening? Ah, here it is. Okay, we want to fall. Is this it? Yep, here we go. In here. There's the one we need, and there it is right there. The Ignis Artifix. It's a beautiful sword. Oh, no, sir. Uh-oh. Listen, listen, I just want this. I just want that. No, I just want that. That's all I want. No. It's fine. It's fine. You don't have to murder me. I just wanted that. That's all I wanted. I definitely cannot take you on yet. Dominate me in a heartbeat. You're like puny little man. One whap and I'm done. Some stuff over here I want to get my hands on though. Don't murder me, don't murder me, don't murder me, don't murder me. Please don't murder me. Sneak. Sneak, he's never gonna see me. Oh shit, he sees me! Whoop, nope, nope. No, I'm out. Oh no, he's right by me. Grab that. Ah! Run! Run like you got a pair! Okay. Okay. Okay, it's alright, we're fine. Okay. Go grab that. Nice, we got them all. Goodbye, nature. Look at this little cool little medieval castle. What we got in here? Oh, we got bad area. Oh yeah. We ain't going in there. That's all radiation. Need some stuff against radiation for that. However, potion, dried meat, bugs. All right. Stairs. Oh yeah, I know we got the food, trust me. I usually save that for if I get into like combat and stuff and then I get attacked. Nope, nothing in here. Okay, nothing down below. There was stuff up above, so that was cool. Alright, where is our destination? Got this little hut down here. Let's take a look over here. While we're up and about, we might as well explore a little before we go back. Never know what we'll find. But yeah, this is the cool sword that we picked up, the two-handed Ignis artifact. So we need 44 strength and 65 dexterity to wield this bad boy. This weapon once belonged to a great warlord who hardened the blade in the fires of a volcano. Ever since that day, the sword holds incredible power. It does, so it'd be plus 31 damage what we have. It also has fire damage type and plus 10% with the melee weapons. Pretty nifty. So we gotta get the points for using that thing. Start wielding that bad boy. Woo! The tables will turn for a lot of our battles. Oh, I got a broadsword in here. Alright. I can find me a two-handed blade, would be good. Or warrior's blade. Big boy toy, exactly. Here, let's report this. You have been reported. Get out of my stream. And don't ever come back. If only was that easy. Realized there was a hole there. So many oil lamps in this game. Healing potions. But it is pretty cool that, like, you know, you see like these kind of medieval places and these like huts and things like that, and then you've got like these broken down cars in the middle of the, like, you know. Just goes to show like the world was, you know, all messed up and stuff. Oh, we're back at the hotel. Let's see where we are. Oh, we gotta go down and see Bourne. Tell him what's up. Ooh, arrow. Natural Elex. You guys are all about not having Elex around. Here I am, just grabbing it off of things. What was that?
A diary. The cover says it belongs to Krull. Lots of written pages.
but I don't know what to do with them. A diary. Lot.
Wonder what that's for. Drone control. Stuff just thrown out here. Oh yeah, I gotta tell Cormac about that situation with Angrim as well. Alright, that thing's done.
The trouble between Elder and the Eisen clan is over.
So, Elder can drown his sorrows instead of shouting them around Goliath. How did you manage that?
After a little chat, Orn agreed it was best for the clans to work together.
A little chat, eh? Well, however you managed it, it's a relief. I was worried this would build into something bigger. Well, I should have had more faith. It seems people do believe in our cause.
Yeah, it was more of a, I asked him a question to get the clan back to, I asked him to get the, if he could get the clan, you know, back to drinking again, and it worked out. Ooh, do we reveal Angrim's participation, or, I mean, I like Cormac. And Angrim, from what I understand, can be kind of a ass. Yeah, let's reveal it.
Angrim was behind the trouble. He hoped that since the Hammer clan wasn't being served, that he could lure people to join the Eisen clan.
You're sure of this?
Orin told me himself.
Then it seems I must speak with Ragnar, and we'll find a way to persuade Angrim out of such tactics. We have enough trouble with the Alps without fighting amongst ourselves. Thank you for your service. Take this for payment, and keep this matter between us.
Oh, I'm sorry, I gotta get out of the way. He's going right to Ragnar. He's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I still gotta go see what's his name too. And we haven't even talked to the magic guy over here. This man's all about the magic. Cauldron.
Welcome to the Mana Shrine. Have you been sent here with a task? Or are you here in search of a healer? Speak now. Or have you taken a vow of silence?
Sounds like you're doing good work.
It sounds like you're doing good work.
Saving our world. The only work that matters. This is the Mana Shrine, where Elex is turned from poison to nectar. One day, all Elex will come here, and Magalan will be free from its influence. Until then, we must contend with the danger here. The power released from Elex can make the shrine a hazardous place. Please, be careful here. The power of Elex. Tell me, who are you? You've not said what you're doing here. Something brought you here, didn't it? You were drawn to this place.
This guy's got a smooth voice. I mean, you know what? I'm being open about who I am, so yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna give myself up.
I was an Alb, but I'm free from Elex now.
Then you are an Alb no more. It is Elex that turns a man into an Alb. Without that poison, you are free to make your own choices. You have told me who you were. Now we will find out who you are. Please understand, whatever feelings are new to you, every person faces that same struggle. It is the struggle Magalan suffers from too. She is dosed with Elex. She has it in her veins as you did. But Magalan does not suffer from temptation. You must feel the lure of Elex to your bones, the power it offers. Resist it. One sign of you giving in to the temptation of Elex, and I will be forced to report you. If this world gives in to Elex, it will consume us all.
Alrighty then. Let's see. What do you do with the mana?
What do you do with the mana?
Our mana is everything. It is life itself. It is mana that allows us to do magic. No other faction of the free people can do that. The mana potions we make give us that ability. It makes our warriors stronger, more powerful than any of the Alb's machines. But it doesn't just make us strong, it also makes the world blossom. Look around. All of this is the work of our world hearts.
World hearts?
World hearts are the center of everything we do. The heart of the Berserkers.
That dude just give us a look.
Plants we enrich with mana. They bring the soil back to life.
That dude just gave a look. What do you do here other than give free advice?
What do you do here other than give free advice?
As Amric said, our hope for Magalan is that all Elex shall become mana, that from mana Magalan will be reborn. From wasteland shall spring forest, for we are the healers of the world. So, the workers bring the Elex to us, and we transmute it at the mana shrine. Well, that is supposed to be what happens, but people don't seem able to stick to their tasks.
So how does mana help cast your magic?
How does mana help you cast magic?
That we have yet to understand, though we do study it. Even now, Thorold the Pilgrim has withdrawn from Elex to study its mysteries in the hope we can grow stronger. Those who cast magic will tell you that while the Albs lose their emotions closing off their minds, mana opens the mind, connects you and the world.
That sounds kind of dangerous.
That sounds dangerous.
There are those who have lost themselves in the journey, but they are rare. It is the power of mana that is addictive, not the substance itself. You can see that in Goliath. We don't need mana like the Albs have to have their Elex, and we use a lot less. Most of the Elex we find is given to our seedlings. Mana puts our bodies and minds in harmony with the magic we use. For us, it is natural. The energy the Albs use in magic is torn from the world. It damages them, and it damages the world.
So how do you transform Elex?
So, how do you transform Elex?
Transmute. We transmute Elex. We place the Elex in the mana shrine. There is something in this mountain, the way the rock was changed by the comet. As the Elex passes through, it is changed, purified into mana. If you bring anything that has been altered by Elex close to the shrine, you can feel it.
So you say people aren't doing their tasks?
You say people aren't doing their tasks.
Yes, the biggest problem we have is temptation. Elex corrupts people as it does the planet. Last week, 5 large pieces of Elex disappeared from the shrine before it could be transmuted, at the same time as Kral, one of our guards.
Kral stole the Elex.
So Kral stole the Elex?
I think Kral is the thief, but thinking is uncertainty. The searches for him and the Elex have come up empty, and I have no idea why he would take the Elex.
Well, where would I start looking for Kral?
Maybe. Where would I need to start looking for Kral?
Well, that is the question, isn't it? The guards tried Ragnar's stronghold at the top of Goliath. Kral spent a lot of time up there, sitting out on the main balcony. He's a thinker. While the guards might have been there already, they aren't the best of investigators. Maybe you will have more fortune if you look there.
That's that journal we found. Cool. Are you comfortable with an Alb living in Goliath then?
You're comfortable with an Alb living in Goliath?
An Alb is a man who has become a slave to Elex. It seems to me that you have freed yourself. That makes you a rare individual. Still, you are wise to be wary. There are those here who would kill you if they learn your background. But though it is not one of our written laws, it is central to our beliefs and to me that we should give all those who want it a second chance. If you are prepared to leave your past behind, you should be given a chance. Are you willing to do this?
I do want to leave my past behind, yes.
I want to leave my past behind.
That is good. Now, Angrim or Ragnar will happily chew your ear about the law, but everyone else will look to your actions.
All right, sounds good. We got a quest from him and we're good to go. And let's see how long we've been kicking here. 5 hours and 35. Well, let's take a small break and then we'll do a little more. Because I'm still going. I'm still enjoying it. If it's a long stream, so be it. I'm having fun. But I will be back in 1 second. I do want to hit the bathroom real quick and grab a drink and whatnot. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Yeah, I want to keep playing. I'm having a good time. Gonna keep going. All right, so let's see here. So what do we got going on? So let's see what we got for questing here. Oh, harvest time. We're gonna bring these back to Bourne. Yeah, that's right. Go back to the cultivator. Thank you, Jewel. Take that troll leaf. I want to buy that two-handed sword, but I think I can get a two-handed sword somewhere else for free, so I really don't want to buy it at the same time. I might have to look it up and see. Think I'm the only one kicking it with me? That's fine. That's fine. There might be some people lurking. But even so, I mean, there'll be people watching the video later and things like that, so I don't know if they'll watch all, 6 hours of it or whatever, but take it in stride, in parts, whatever. Like I said, I'm having fun. I'm enjoying myself, so. All right, I got those healing roots, man.
I harvested the healing roots.
Got your roots.
I will make sure Ragnar knows of your good work.
Thank you.
See, these fields do grow more than plants.
Okay, cool. Got 180 shards, and we got that. Nice. Let's go see if we can get promoted. Maybe get some better armor and some stuff. All right, let's go up to Ragnar's. See how we've been doing. We've been doing some quests so far. He might turn around and promote us and make us a cultivator or a warrior or something.
Ragnar, we have to talk.
And your expression tells me this is something serious.
One of my men was accused of causing trouble between the Hammer clan and the Eisen clan.
Yes, I'd heard.
Well, I've investigated, and it seems he was given just cause. He was set up.
Have you spoken to Angrim?
Angrim was behind it. He hoped by instructing Orin not to serve anyone from the Hammer clan, that he'd lure my people to join the Eisen clan.
He wants to play politics at a time like this? When we have Albs pounding at our gate? I will remind our dear friend that the laws put our common cause ahead of clan business. It is good you came to me with this.
Let me know if you need my word added to yours.
I will. We must remember that we are all Berserkers first.
And clans second.
Okay, cool. Ragnar?
About my support.
Let's see how I'm doing here.
How am I doing?
You helped protect the seedlings from mutants. Born was grateful for the help you gave him with the harvest. He has spoken up for you. My wife seems to hold you in great favor. You must do more if you want to fit in here. Earn those pledges, and you will earn my approval.
Oh, I'm not there yet, huh? Okay. Oh, I still gotta do that thing for Cormag, too. Or not for Cormag, for, surprised he didn't say anything. His throne is a broken fountain, yeah. Yeah, he sits right in the middle of that hotel.
You shouldn't stand around talking about these things.
Talk about anything, what are you talking about? Who's talking? Hello, anybody in here? Here? Okay. Anybody out here? Hello? Anybody here? No? Oh, okay. Oh wait, is Jorah, he chill behind
you?
you?
Here to pay me those shards you owe me, because I'm pissed at how long you're taking to pay.
Is that a fact?
Are you in need of medical supplies? It'll take time to prepare them, I'm afraid. With all the fighting, we haven't any stocks left.
Do you help everyone who asks?
Do you help everyone who asks?
It is a healer's duty, especially in these times of war. And it is needed, bitterly. Which is what I have heard from everyone we picked up. Terrible. I wish I could offer aid to all those in need. But it seems not even our magic helps us keep up with supplies.
You must hear a lot about what's going on.
You must hear a lot about what's going on.
I don't need to hear. I get to see the results. The magic the Albs are using is so destructive. Somehow they're managing to use pure Elex, and it makes me fear for our warriors.
It's more powerful than Berserker magic?
It's more destructive. With the damage it's causing, I can't believe it isn't tearing the Albs apart too. It must hurt them.
Hurt? Yes. But they're trained to reject emotions and feelings.
Yes. They say Elex makes machines of men, but I have heard there are Albs who have escaped their addiction. I wish I could meet one. Knowing what they feel might help me assist others to overcome their addiction.
Well, what do you know about Elex withdrawal?
What do you know about Elex withdrawal?
I met an Alb separatist. He was brought in as a prisoner. His external wounds weren't so bad, but internally, emotionally, he was trying to cope with all those withdrawal symptoms, and at the same time he was rediscovering his emotions. All that pain, all that confusion.
What happened to him? Where is he?
He died. It was all just too much. I wish I could have learned more from him. If he could leave, so could others. Maybe that could offer hope to us all.
Okay. What about healing my wounds?
Can you heal my wounds?
Let me have a look. You don't seem to have any broken bones. Here, I think this will aid you.
Hey, small healing potion. Okay. I don't have survival 1. Alright.
Thank you.
We are here to heal. Besides, the more people who can patch themselves up, the less time we'll have to spend picking up the pieces.
That's not where Jorah is. Having a smoke? Okay, having a smoke. Throw it on the ground. Alright, there you go. I think Jorah's down here, if I remember right. Yeah. He's back here. I was hanging out there, or he's inside here. There you are. Let's see. Angrim sent me to collect an Elex weapon from you.
Angrim sent me to collect an Elex weapon from you.
He did he?
Yes. He said it was captured from the clerics. He wants to study it.
And you want me to give you this weapon, do you?
I mean, are you allowed to give it to me?
Are you allowed to give it to me?
If Angrim sent you, why wouldn't I? Orders are orders. What reason would I have to deny him?
I mean, they're forbidden here, though.
Elex weapons are forbidden in Goliad.
They are. They are forbidden to all Berserkers. Angrim's task was a test. He only trusts those who question their orders according to the law. It seems you listened and have learned our law. Go back empty-handed. Angrim will give you a reward for doing so. If you break our laws for reward or favor, you will be punished. If you listen to the laws and keep them, you will be rewarded.
I see. It was a test. He wanted to see if I was loyal. Loyal to the laws of the Berserkers. That's kind of a cool questline, though, because you're kind of like, you know, you're doing what you... If you don't really think about it, or you don't really read what's going on, you're just kind of be like, yeah, just give me the damn weapon. And I'd be like, well, no, you failed. You failed. Didn't do it right, son. You were wrong. Clever test, it is, yeah. Oh! I see another loaf. We won like 25 of these things, so... Because there's a quest we're going to get down the line where they're going to ask for like 25 of them. So we're going to try to get them all. Pick them up some places. Alright.
George said I passed the test.
You have. I am impressed. Most people complete their tasks without thinking. You have shown insight, a rare quality that should be rewarded, as long as you prove to be honest in the future.
Alright, sounds good to me. Who are the Berserkers?
Who are the Berserkers?
They're everyone you've seen in this town, and anyone beyond who believes this world can be saved. Do you want to believe that? That there's a hope? We don't need gods or machines. That forest out there, that grew from wasteland in just 200 years, from seed to tree. We are a new beginning for all.
What do you think about the clerics of the Alps?
What do you think about the clerics or the Alps?
What are we supposed to think? They're steeped in blood and governed by superstition. The clerics speak of God, but they worship their machines. And never forget that their blessed religion gave birth to the Alps. Elex corrupts all it touches. Whatever you think of the outlaws, they make no excuses for their behavior. They are out for themselves, but they believe in mankind.
Can you fight their guns with swords?
How can you fight their guns with swords?
Our magic is more than a match for their machines. Strength, belief, and mana will always overcome steel. It's persuading the weak-minded of that. We might know technology is a weakness, but its draw is pulling in recruits. Even now, I know there is someone here in Goliath spreading the lie of the machine. They are preaching that technology will be our salvation. This damned cleric must be found and stopped.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
About the cleric. I can find whoever is preaching here.
You can you? What makes you think you can succeed?
I know who's preaching for the clerics.
Are you certain? I don't want to go making false accusations.
I've met him, spoken to him.
What miserable drones and traitors have I given shelter to that they will let this cleric live? He knows our laws, and the penalty for spreading false religion is death. Carry out that sentence. Kill that cleric.
Damn. That's oof. Okay.
Tell me more about these laws.
Steal, lie, cheat, kill, and justice will be swift. But our laws are more than that. Berserker laws tell us who we are. Millions died when the comet hit. Our whole species was headed for extinction. And you've seen it out there. People are doing their best to finish that job. War, chaos, Elex technology. What chances have they given us? Nature. Rebuilding what was lost. That's the only way we can survive. Berserker laws were created to help us achieve that.
Yeah, I know. How was he there live? Like, yeah, I guess he fit himself in pretty good where nobody noticed him. Oh, can I take these arrows? Oh, I can. Can you people go over there and shoot more arrows, please? Be ever so grateful. Oh yeah, here's some. There's one in the head. Free arrows! There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Give me them free arrows. Smell healing potion up there, just chilling. Okay. Let's see, have we done enough, Ragnar? Got more things done here. Is this enough? Is this enough for you? Can I become a berserker now? Wear that armor?
About my support. How am I doing?
You have passed Angram's test. That stands you in good stead.
Good.
You helped protect the seedlings from mutants.
Oh.
Born was grateful for the help you gave him with the harvest. He has spoken up for you. My wife seems to hold you in great favor. You must do more.
Ah. Gotta do more. Alright.
The weapons have been removed from circulation. Jorah will render them unusable.
Then the law has been served. Thank you. You honor us and yourself with your actions. I hope you will find a place here with us. Goliath is a welcoming home to all who wish it.
Oh, I got 100 shards from telling her that. Cool. Oh yeah, I still gotta start asking about that stuff too. Probably the warrior quest. Yeah, probably. Which we know who it is. It's Bertram. Then I gotta figure out how we're gonna deal with that. I mean, like, I understand the laws, but I mean, like, also from what, like, from Cormac said, like, all people were welcome there and given second chances and whatnot. So, doesn't this kind of, like, I don't know, at the same time, doesn't this kind of coincide? Because, like, Angram's just like, kill him. Just kill him. Don't even give it a second thought. Kill him. Like, whoa. I thought we were supposed to give people second chances. Not murder them on the fly. Well, alright. So we'll save. Let's see what happens here.
No, not now.
Alright, so Angram knows about you there.
Angram knows about you.
Then I am a dead man. Though, if you've come to warn me, I'm guessing you might be willing to help me? I need to find a way out of here.
How can I help you escape?
How can I help you escape?
Rika, Ragnar's wife. I'm sure she will help me.
Why would Rika help you?
She sees sense. I've heard her say it many a time, that the free people should be working together. That there's no point in us fighting each other. Look, please, go to Rika. Ask her to help me. You'll be saving my life.
Well, I'm playing the good guy, and I really don't want to see anyone just murdered just for being a different faction. I mean, hell, we're an Alb. I mean, if Angram finds that out, he's probably gonna murder us. I'm gonna go to Rika. Angram will deal with it. Angram's already on their shit list right now anyway.
I don't even want to know.
Maybe we get Angram out of there and I become the next warrior warlord. Whoa!
Bertram needs your help.
Bertram? He's not run up another debt with Orin again, has he?
Angram has discovered that Bertram is a cleric here in Goliath to recruit for Ignodon.
And Bertram wants my help?
Listen, you must act quickly, or Bertram will be killed. He's from the Free People, and he's asking for your help.
Well, you have risked yourself for us, so I suppose I owe you for that. A caravan set out to transport a seedling. I'm sending more people to help with it. I can arrange for Bertram to go with them. He'll be beyond Angram's reach, and we'll have an escort out of here. Wait here a moment.
Okay.
I've taken care of it. Bertram will be added to the list of guards. They'll leave shortly.
Thank you.
Don't thank me. All life is sacred, but this was a betrayal. By him and by me.
I don't know. You think we should kill him? I guess he is a cleric, and the clerics kind of do hunt down people, or hunt down these guys as well too. And he's trying to recruit people in there too as well. You know what? All right, I'm gonna play it. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back to the quick save. Or we're gonna murder him. We're gonna be a true berserker. Sorry, Bertram.
Angram knows about you.
Yeah, I feel like that could come back and bite us too.
You've come to warn me. I'm guessing you might be willing to help me. I need to find a way out of here.
Nope. You're more worth to me. You're worth more to me dead than you are alive.
You're worth more to me dead than you are alive.
Then may Kalan have mercy on your soul.
Fuck you!
Oh my God! That hit. Ah! Okay, this looks down at my body. Well, that every day. Oh, I got a better weapon too. I got a broadsword. Probably does more damage too. Oh, I gotta go back to my my quick save. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want Ragnar turning on his wife and then having them turn on us. So that was funny though. Fuck you! Oh!
Put that technology away.
Oh, be quiet. It still does the same, actually. Yeah, it still does about the same damage.
Angram knows about.
Then I am, though I need.
Let's see.
You're worth.
Then may Kalan have. Fuck you!
He's got a two-handed. Oh, maybe we kill him. We'll get his two-handed sword. Oh. Okay, that was a hit. That was a hit. Oh, I need some. No, get out of the way! Jesus. Oh! Whoa, 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 I messed up. Oh, you can't take his weapon. Damn it. A cultivator's wolf out of it, though. Yeah, it has reach, yeah. He had the reach on that thing. Alright, we gotta sleep. Alright, Angrim, I did the thing. You got a bed in here? Your bed. Good morning. Maybe that ultimately might put me in better graces, because once he finds out that I told Cormac about his recruitment thing, he's going to be a little angry at me anyway. This might be better in the long run. Wanted his sword. Gotta find out where I can get another two-handed sword without buying it. I think there's a way to get one. It's like finding that artifact one or whatnot. Alright, Angrim, it's done.
About the cleric. The cleric who is preaching here is dead. It was Bertram.
Bertram? It will be hard for people to believe it was him that betrayed us.
There's no doubt. It was him.
Then I will trust your certainty. We need more men like you in the Berserkers. Your actions shall be rewarded.
Nice, leveled up. Sweet.
You know technology is forbidden by law here.
Yeah. Shut up. Alright, so what's ultimately for that sword? We're gonna need 44 strength and 65 dex. So we gotta start pumping our dex. Yeah, we need armor. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. We do need armor. Well, maybe now this will put us in good favor with Ragnar.
All technology must be consigned to the past.
Oh,
Take it to the pit.
Shut up. Can't take it to the pit. It's in my goddamn arms. It's one thing I hate about the Berserkers. They're all like, I got the technology out of here. Shut up. Can't do anything with it. It's in my arm, fool.
Kral's diary. No sign of the man. But let's see if he has left me a clue in here. Last entry. First the Elex devours him. Now it devours me. But I have no choice. Surely to steal is better than to kill. If I don't act now, then death must follow. So, the choice is made, and we must both go into the mausoleum. Perhaps we can live in this house of the dead. Either this guy is reliving teenage poetry, or I just found out where he went. I should tell Caldrum.
Yeah, let's go see Caldrum now that we know that. More experience on top of that, too. Wait, is that on the... Oh, it's up here. And then we have that whole quest line about finding the murder, too, so that's going to give us even more experience for every person we talk to and stuff. Cormac. Oh, next level, I need to pump some points into, yeah, we gotta start going to Constitution and get that to 30. so we can get the stamina, the extra hit points. That might be a bigger thing to get first than relying on getting that sword. Might want to do that first for anything else. Alright, where's he at? There you are, Kelser.
Well, I found Kral's diary.
Where did you find it? And does it tell you anything useful?
By the balcony of Ragnar's stronghold. Kral wrote about a mausoleum outside of Goliath. Maybe he went there.
Then he has picked the perfect place to hide. I don't know anyone who would go willing into that mausoleum to search for him. It is a place for the dead.
I'll go, if you tell me where it is.
Very well. You will find the mausoleum in the area outside Goliath that is down below the pit, southeast towards the world heart. Tread carefully, though. People are telling stories of some sort of undead creature there. Not that I believe in such things myself.
Okay. Sounds good to me, man. Alright, now I want to go talk to Ragnar and see if anything's changed.
About my support. I don't work for free.
Nor should you. A man must know his value.
Then you will pay me?
You will get paid for the tasks you're given.
You could pay more.
A man should know his value. You will get paid, and you should be satisfied with the rewards you're given. No one will cheat you here. But you should not expect charity.
Yeah, that sounds about alright.
How am I doing?
You have passed Angram's test. That stands you in good stead. You helped protect the seedlings from mutants. Born was grateful for the help you gave him with the harvest.
Yeah.
He has spoken up for you. My wife seems to hold you in great favor. I have heard you uncovered a cleric and brought him to justice. That action carries a lot of weight. You did well. You must do more if you want to fit in here.
Come on, Ragnar.
And you will earn my approval.
Come on, man. Just want to be one of you guys. I want the magic. I want to cast fireballs out of my hand. Come on, man. I probably have to do stuff for college room too. Probably gotta go to the Mausoleum. Betting. Find out what that's all about. Get in good standing with him. Oh, and we have this thing to do too. That's right. Iridor. Alright, let's go see what that is. Where's that at? That's down here. Way down there. Okay, so we should go back up to Ragnar's and then jump off that mountain up that side. Yeah, each leader has tasks. Yeah, each of the warlords have tasks to do and stuff. Plus some of the the other important people in Goliath. What an ambush you could technically do down there. There's some grenades, just throw them in that hole. Kill everybody. You monster! Oh, I made me some food. I want to go grab it real quick. I'll be back in a second. One quick second. All right. Some late night food. Let myself stream so much. The more food I ordered, I didn't even eat it. I'm gonna have it tomorrow instead. So instead, I just made a couple small snacks. But at least now I got a nice dinner for tomorrow. So hey, I'll take that. All right, let's go. To the mausoleum. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whee! That's the cool thing about having the jetpack. Like, I can fly anywhere I want to. Whoa! Don't want to mess with that bad boy. Oh, I bet there's some good treasure by him, though. Bet there's something good over there. Oh, I want to find out what it is. Could be a sword. He's going away from it. I don't think he sees me. What you hiding over here, big guy? What are you protecting over here? Backwards. Okay, got some money. All right, well, that's not too bad. What's over here, though? Oh, just metal, that's it? Oh, it wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. Whoa! There's a giant. Watch out.
Hey, you, what are you doing? You're scaring away everything within a day's walk. You crash around like that, you'll scare off anything you can eat and attract everything that wants to make a meal of you.
Mm-hmm. I don't know these forests.
I don't know these forests.
That's as plain as a horny troll in your sleeping sack. You'd better learn quick if you want to stay alive. You're scaring away the prey that is my livelihood. It's hard enough bringing in the food I have to, without some big-footed oaf crashing through the forest. Still, seeing as you aren't a natural hunter, maybe you'd like to buy some goods from me.
You're a hunter, then.
You're a hunter?
Yeah, I found my place. This is where I belong, with nature and for nature. I want nothing to do with Goliath.
Why not?
Too much talking, too much bullshit. Out here, peace. But you look like a talker. Is that why you're here? To talk?
Well, oh, you're one of these guys I gotta talk to, actually. Yeah, Berserker was killed, man.
Berserker was killed. The body was found in the forest.
The forest is a dangerous place.
Well, the Berserker who was murdered was called Asgore.
The Berserker who was murdered was called Asgore. Did you know him?
Asgore? That asshole. Yeah, I knew him. I kept out of his way. He kissed Ragnar's ass and treated everyone
New
else
bow.
like rotten.
I don't think I got a new bow. Okay. Do you always hunt with a bow?
Do you always hunt with a bow?
A bow? Traps? You should always try and kill at a distance. Learn that and you will live longer. I'm here to feed berserkers, not the creatures.
Okay. So you didn't like Ascor?
You didn't like Ascor.
I didn't put myself in a position where I needed to. Little shit won't be missed.
Sounds like you had a grudge.
I think most people are assholes. You only asked me about Ascor.
Possible. When were you last in the forest?
When were you last in the forest by Goliath?
I don't know. Not for a year. This is the best area for hunting, and all Goliath cares about is me filling my quota. As long as I send them meat and fur, I can stay out here away from small talk and politics.
You're a sociable one, aren't you?
Sociable guy, aren't you?
Sociable just means happy to talk shit. I don't talk shit. What's with all these questions? Is some asshole trying to pin this on me?
I'm questioning anyone I meet out here.
If you want an alibi for me, you'll have to go out there and speak to the raptors.
Is that your only alibi?
I'm a hunter. You want to know where I am? I'm always here in the forest.
You're hunting?
What are you hunting?
Whatever I find. You can't be too picky if you want to hit Goliath's quota and feed yourself. You won't catch anyone in Goliath roasting a rot boar. They're missing good meat.
Teach me something.
Teach me something.
Sure.
Sure. Oh, I don't have the Constitution yet. We'll see what he sells them.
What do you have to trade?
All right, what do we got? Warrior sword. Bunch of arrows. Yeah, nothing really good. I can sell him this stuff though, which is cool. What do you got in the house? Anything good? You got in here, old man? Anything I could take? He's gonna notice me. Oh, armor. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. I don't care. I'm taking it. You ain't gonna stop me, old man. You're out here by yourself anyway. You said it yourself, so I'm taking the armor. See you later, sucker! Oh! Ah! 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 Oh, shit! Oh, man! I need to be wearing that armor. That's what I get. Don't start a fight with that thing.
Do you want to stay a hunter?
Nothing wrong with hunting. Let other people kiss ass and climb ladders. I want to stay out here. It's bad enough they send me these half-baked apprentices.
You don't like apprentices?
Apprentices want to be hunters. I get people who don't want to be anything else, so get sent here.
You don't think they deserve a chance?
Sending them here just gives them a chance to get killed.
Live day to day, having to hit your quota of meat to send home, while you train people who don't want to be here? I went hunting with Leonard a few days ago. He was so clumsy, he brought a whole pack of raptors down on us. We got home here with no meat, and all of those damn raptors followed us right back here onto our hunting grounds. I'm not doing that again.
Take care of the raptors.
You should take care of the raptors.
Hunt raptors alone? Sure. Why not? What's the point of living, hey? Me? I'm gonna have to wait those raptors out. And Goliath will get its meat when I'm ready.
Okay.
About the raptors.
Oh, why don't we hunt them together?
Why don't we hunt them together?
I've had one apprentice almost get me killed. I don't need another amateur risking my life. And that's what you'd be doing.
I don't have combat 3.
You can trust me.
I don't trust anyone.
Alright. I'm gonna take your ship. Get potion too. Go in there looking for that armor. It wasn't me. Wasn't me, I swear. Something up there. Oh, okay. What do we got up here? Hold on. I think there's something up here. Look at that corner, maybe? Oh, yeah. What's that? Oh, wine. Oh, gold nugget. Okay. Yeah, well, it's still something. Oh, there's the Mausoleum, I think. Okay. Well, I can't put it on yet because I don't have the required ability for it. I need more Constitution. So, on my next level, I'll have to get some. I think I can wear it once I... Let's see. Yeah, 10 points. I'll be able to wear it on my next level. Because I need 20 points. I need 19 points of Constitution. That's not too bad. Oh, hell no! That's a raptor, and I don't want to deal with a raptor. No, sir. No, sirree. It's our guy that stole that stuff. Going in here. Let's go ahead and save it just in case.
What are you doing here? You should go. This place is dangerous. You should move on.
You're Krall, I take it.
You're Krall, the guard from the Mana Shrine, right?
Yeah. You've come looking for me then, huh? And you came running, did you?
You took the Elex from the Mana Shrine.
You took the Elex from the Mana Shrine.
Who says I did? You know how much Elex sells for? Lots of people want to steal it.
Why did you steal the Elex?
What's that to you? I've not seen you before.
Alright, tell me what happened.
Tell me what happened. Maybe I won't give you up.
How can I be sure of that?
Let's see. Well, you can't, but if I don't go back to Goliath, then they'll know you're here.
You can't. But if I don't go back to Goliath, then they will know you're here. You don't have a choice.
No. No, I don't, do I?
Use your chance to get out of this, or leave it. Your choice.
Who says there's anything to explain? Elex, it's worth a lot. I took it. I sold it.
You wouldn't be hiding out here if you had.
Maybe I like mausoleums. Go on, ask your questions.
What about the guy back there? The mutant.
Why do you need Elex?
I am not hiding. Have you met the mutant here?
No.
That is my brother, Grimmer. The Albs captured him and took him to that converter. They were going to throw him in. He escaped somehow, but the converter had changed him. I don't know how he survived, but whatever that machine did to him, it's left him needing Elex. If he goes without it for any time, then he's in pain. Without it, I know he'll die. He's my brother. And sometimes I wonder if I did the right thing in saving him.
Let's see. I mean, honestly, I think he should end his suffering.
You should end his suffering.
He's my brother. I know he's still in there somewhere. If we can keep him alive, I can get him back. I can't give up on him.
So you're feeding Elex to your brother?
You're feeding Elex to your brother?
I'm controlling it. Trying to lessen the dose each time. I'm weaning him off it, I'm sure. I keep going, I can get him back. When he's better, I'll go back to Goliath. I'll explain everything to Caldron. Until then, I can't. They wouldn't understand what I'm doing.
Let's see. Well, I guess I could buy the Elex off him. If I attack him, I feel like his brother might... Well, actually, I know. I don't even have to say I feel like. I know his brother will attack me if I attack him as well. I can't do suggestion because I'm not a cleric, so I don't have that ability. 400 shards, though. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, I'll buy the Elex off you. Or I could just tell him to keep the Elex, and then tell Cauldron what's going on. Let's try that.
You can keep the Elex.
Yeah, great. I wouldn't have given it to you anyway. What will you say to Caldron?
I'll say I found your corpse.
Dead should answer the question. They won't look for a dead man. Maybe. I can explain that. If I go back in the future, say the body was mutilated, I'll say that I planted things on it. I hope I can go back to Goliath after my brother's cured.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, you two take care of each other. Good luck. Antitoxins? It's down here. Get antitoxins? Oh! See anything? Torch. You don't think this will go well? Well, we'll see. Those, where are those torches at? Where's those magnesium torches? I know we have them. Not out of food. Oh, here they are. Energy sword. Take it all, take it all, take it all, take it all, take it all. Just grab it all, grab it all. Oh, 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 get out of there. Oh, okay. Woo. Mama, that hurts. I need some antitoxin stuff. Hey, can I use your bed? You guys don't mind if I use your bed. Do you even have a bed in here? You guys sleep. Anybody sleeping in here? Oh wait, there's a... Oh, that's a chair. Ooh, 43 strength and 43 dex. Oh, plus 25 on the energy sword. Nice. I need to find a place to rest. I really don't want to use healing potions if I don't have to, but I might have to. Oh, there's another one of those loaves. Nice. Oh, another one. Yes, give me all the loaves. And I'll take your hammer. Your other hammer. Oh, we can just go back to Cauldron now. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens when we talk to Cauldron. Could also go sleep in whoever's house this is. Sleep in your bed. I have returned! Alright.
About Kral.
Yes?
I found Kral.
Ooh, should I betray him? No, you know what? I feel a little sympathy for him and his brother. I'm gonna say he's dead.
He's dead.
Then his crime has been paid for. Did you find the Elex there with him?
No, there was no Elex.
I feared as much. No doubt it has already fallen into the wrong hands. Thank you for your efforts. You achieved more than the guards did. One question at least now has an answer. Something has occurred to me. Perhaps you could help me with something.
Okay. What do you need?
What do you need?
I need someone less conspicuous than myself to do some inquiring. You see, I need some answers, but if I start asking questions, it might be as bad as me outright condemning the man in question. Suspicion sticks and people can start to see someone as guilty, even if there is nothing wrong. So, that is why I'd like you to do the asking. You see, there is a cultivator by the name of Ulrich, a willing and capable berserker. But there has been a change in him of late. Something I can't quite put my finger on. I would like you to speak to him and see if you can find out what is troubling him.
Okay. What do you expect?
What do you suspect Ulrich's problem is?
Well, that's the issue. Suspicion is all I have. You see, Ulrich has continued with his tasks. He is polite and helpful, but there is a distance. He isn't as open as he used to be.
How can I find out what's wrong?
Just talk with him. See if you get the same feeling. He is someone who loves what he does. You should have no trouble getting him talking about his work in the seeding fields. It has long been a passion of his. But maybe that's it. Maybe he's seeking promotion. Or maybe he's just having a bad day. Whatever it is, he served us well, and if there is something wrong, I'd like to help him. I don't want him to be afraid to tell me of problems.
Mysterious aura. Okay. I know where this guy is. He's down in the seedling area. Should be easy enough to deal with. Warren, you don't have anything to talk about, right?
What exactly are you doing here?
Caring for these seedlings. With care and luck, one of them might grow to maturity and become a world heart. Of all the ones we grow, very few make it. But those few are everything. Those few will save Magalan.
Okay. Cool story. Now where's Ulrich? Let's see. Well, one way we can find him. Take a look at our quest. Oh, he is like right there. Just see him. He's blending in.
Wait a moment. You look familiar to me. Yeah, I've seen you somewhere before.
You must be mistaken. We've not met.
I didn't say we'd met, just that I recognized you, but no, you couldn't be him. I mean, what would an Alb commander be doing here in Goliath? I mean, what, you just decided to stop conquering Magalan and hang out here with me instead? That'd be crazy.
Yeah, yeah, it would be crazy.
You do look really like him. You should be careful. If someone else recognizes you, thinks they recognize you, then you'd never get back to the Ice Palace.
All right, so how's your job going?
So, your job is to protect these plants from mutants.
Happy. I've got the most important job in Goliath. Hey, maybe even on Magalan. Protecting the seedlings, that's the law. World hearts are to be protected from everyone and everything. Not that these little baby seedlings are world hearts yet. But now Boren's had the mana delivery from Caldrim, we can start cultivating them again, and then, who knows? World hearts, proper world hearts, are rare. But maybe, just maybe, one of these little things will make it to maturity.
Are you happy working for Caldrim?
Are you happy working for Caldrim?
Yeah. So, yeah. Well, it's not always so easy. Galdrim is pretty strict about how the...
I guess word has got around about the commanders and stuff like that.
Well, how are we gonna learn like that? You think the first cultivators just stood and watched things grow? The first mages just waited for magic? No, they tried things. They experimented.
You think there's a way for the mutants to stop eating plants?
Is there a way to stop the mutants from eating the plants?
Yeah, I mean, if we can't grow many world hearts, maybe we should try growing them differently. Maybe we could breed them so that the mutants wouldn't eat them. But we're not allowed to try, which is crazy. I mean, imagine what we could do. And not just to seedlings. If mana does that to a plant, imagine what it could do to a person. If we don't try, we won't progress.
And is everything all right out here? There's nothing getting you down?
Just the usual. The mutants, the low success rate in growing world hearts, the occasional bit of grief from the boss, but nothing too bad. You know, nothing worth talking about.
Why are the world hearts so rare?
Why are world hearts so rare?
I don't know. I mean, Berserkers have been studying them since before I was born. I think they found one out in the wild. I heard they were going to destroy it because it was, you know, a mutant plant. Then they realized this thing was making everything else grow. They've been learning how to cultivate more world hearts since then, but it's hard. Even since they learned to feed them with mana.
What do you think of Born?
What do you think of Born?
He's a good boss. I enjoy working with him. He cuts me some slack, gives me some time of my own. That gives me a chance to, well, do some experiments sometimes. Just try a few things to see if I can help the seedlings.
Like you really care about your job.
It sounds like you really care about your job.
You know, yes, I do. I want to see the seedlings live. I want to see more world hearts. I just wish that the others could see how I could help them achieve that.
Have you told Caldrum these ideas?
Have you told Caldrum these ideas?
Caldrum? He would probably exile me. He's strict about everything that comes down the ages from Amrek. He forgets that Amrek broke the rules. And look where the rules have gotten us recently. Mutants attacking us. Elves rising in power. We have to fight back, and we can't let rules get in the way.
How do you think you can improve the seedling crop?
How do you think you can improve the seedling crop?
Me? Well, it couldn't be me. It would need a decision by someone of rank, with permission, of course. But there are lots of things we could try. We could try giving them different doses of mana, planting the seedlings somewhere there is a concentration of Elex, cross-breeding them. If feeding mana to plants in these doses can make world hearts, what would happen if we got the dose right with people? Any experiment, it's going to take someone to show the way, to blaze the trail, to be the first.
Well, it does take courage to be the first.
It takes courage to be the first.
Well, I was thinking about mana and seedlings and us, right? The Elex, the normal Elex that the Albs are after, that makes them stronger. That's why they're so scary. So I thought, what if we did that with mana? I mean, it's being purified by the plants, so it should be alright, yeah? And if it makes us stronger, like the Albs, then we'd stand more of a chance. We could take them on. So I extracted the juice from a seedling and I drank it. And I felt like I understood everything.
Don't your laws forbid that?
Don't your laws forbid that?
Yeah, I suppose, but don't you see? If we can get this to work, if we can do this, then we'd all be stronger. You can see that, can't you? I've got to wait to try again, but I'm telling you, one more dose, maybe two, and I'll become something else. Something that can fight the elves.
One more dose.
One more mature seedling, and I could solve this question. I know it. I can show everyone the way. We can win this war. All this can be over. You believe me, right? So, let's keep this between ourselves. You will get more juice. I promise. I should go now. I have to make this work.
I didn't even ask for any juice in the first place. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. One more dose, and he could become something else. Yeah, I could turn him into a full-on mutant or some other sort of creature or something. Oh, I don't know if I like that. I think I gotta turn him into Cauldron. That's kind of playing with fire. Ultimately, that's really kind of playing with fire. I think we should tell Cauldron the truth of what's going on. Or he does something that really, really hurts things. Right.
About Auric. Did you find out what happened to him?
Yeah, I'm gonna betray him.
Yes. I have some information for you.
Good, good. Please, tell me everything. Those idiots from the Hammer Clan. How can they think that that was a good idea? Well, I thank you for the information. Now, I must see that justice is done.
Oh, where's he going? Where's he heading off to? Where is he going? Oh wait, he's heading down. Oh, I think he's going to talk to Auric. I think we should go with him. We didn't get any experience from that either, so I'm thinking that it's still not technically over yet.
Just what will happen if we all begin to rely on machines?
Come on, Cauldron, get it done. I need another level. Oh, Auric gave 100, yeah. Yeah, Auric did. You guys have anything better to do? Where'd he go? I lost him. Oh, there he goes. Oh, maybe he's going to talk to Bourne. Excuse me, cave birds. But the problem is, on top of it, he's messing with world hearts, where these things are basically supposed to like literally rebuild the land and stuff. So, and they talk about how they really don't, like, not all of them get a chance to become a world heart. They're very rare. So that's a thing too on its own right there. If he's taking the juice out of a mature one, that mature one could have been one that could have turned into a full world heart. Get like the stitch behind him. That's right, I told on you.
You're not that good at sneaking, are you?
No, I'm not.
You know I can see you, right?
Okay, never mind. I'll stop sneaking.
Auric.
Yes? Keldrin, why are you here?
Certain facts have reached my ears. I know what you have been hiding. Why didn't you come to me, Auric? Your intentions, your diligence are admirable. But you must have known you were breaking one of our strictest laws. The Eisen clan felt they had no choice but to ask for a sentence of death. They would be here for you now, but I begged for the chance to speak to you first.
You have to speak to them, Keldrin. I know this was wrong by the word of law, but the seedling has made me feel stronger. This isn't about me, this is about the future of all of us. If we can just try this, allow ourselves to experiment more, this could save us all.
Auric, these experiments were forbidden for a reason. You've chosen a path the elves have already taken, and it would destroy us all. I will use my voice to have your sentence commuted. I will see that you are exiled, not executed.
But you have to learn from this.
You will never return to Goliath. Your belongings will be shared amongst your clan. You must never go near a seedling again.
Didn't Eisenfaust experiment? Amric himself took chances.
And if Angrim were to hear you saying things like that, he would overrule me, and you would die.
Please, you of all people, Kaldrim, your ears are open.
That's why I know your intentions were pure, even if they were misguided. But now you must leave, Auric, and may the Valley give you the chance to learn the error of your actions.
Okay.
These seedlings, they're our true hope.
Wait, no. Okay, where are they heading off to now? There's more to this. Where are they going? What, your bow? I feel like it's still not done yet, because now they're both walking somewhere. I want to see where they go. No, that wasn't the armor trader. That was just a cultivator. A lot of the people look at us familiar because like they don't have so many assets. Oh, he's being sent out. He's being exiled. Well, let's go to Ragnar now and see if anything's changed up. I would like to get to become a Berserker before I call it, but We are getting close to like 7 hours now. Oh, you get wrapped up in RPGs like this, though. Woof. Once you get in, you're like, keep going.
About my support. How am I doing?
You have passed Angram's test.
Yeah.
You helped protect the seedlings from mutants.
Yeah.
Bourne was grateful for the help you gave him with the harvest. He has spoken up for you. My wife, I have heard you uncovered a cleric and brought him. It seems you weren't able to find the stolen Elex for Caldrum. You must do more if you want to fit in here. Earn those pledges, and you will earn my approval.
Oh, I still gotta do more. Yeah, one of the traders did have a bow. It's the same one that we have on. It's a cultivator bow. Once they're upgraded, they'll actually look like some of the other bows. But we haven't got to the point where we can upgrade them yet. I think I have to do the thing for Ragnar first. Let's see, where's that located? It's way out here. Do I have anything that's kind of close from there? No, it's like going away again. There's Garon, so we have to go out like south of that. Okay. Ah! Falling off would be good. How close are we to leveling up, too? We're only about a quarter way into 7 so far. Okay. Too bad. We nail some quests, we'll be alright, but... Yeah, the murderer will be a multi-part, because we'll be going to different people and stuff like that. Though I don't know if the murderer one, if I remember right, will have an impact on becoming a berserker and stuff. I think this next one that we do here will be one that impacts it. We only have one that's not really in favor. We weren't able to get the Elex from the other thing. But he's still like, still do the things. You can still earn pledges. We'll do this one though. We'll go see Eardur and see what the deal is. Gravity trumps all. Dun, 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 dun. Also, I need to keep an eye out for some more of those cultivator loaves too. They're usually kind of on the banks near the water and stuff, so... Oh, yep, there's one. Because like I said, we're going to need them later. Oh, that's a raptor! Got to go! See any of those on the on the path over here or next to there? No, don't see any. Okay. That would hurt a little. There we go. Nice, there's a teleporter. Easier to come down here now, which is good. And looks like straight across. Anybody in here? Stuff to take. Sleeping bag. Boy dinosaur, we could sell that. Trash, no, okay. It was drying some clothes outside. Right up on the roof, anything? Nope, nothing on the roof, okay. Sometimes it's always good to check the roofs too, because you never know. Oh, here's the door. Cultivator things, because I think we're going to need them around here. And that's a world heart right there. That's what those small one things turn into. Big mothers.
Who are you? What are you doing here? No one's allowed around the world, Heart.
No threat.
I'm no threat.
So you say. What brings you all the way out here?
Are you responsible for the world heart here?
That's what you care about? The world heart? What about the men sent with it? If we wither, it does too. Goliath should care as much about us as they care about that plant. But yes, what are we next to a world heart? Ants in history. Here we are standing by the future of Magellan, the very thing given to us in Magellan's hour of need. Maybe that's what Born meant. He told me being a cultivator was about learning who you are. Out here, isolated with this thing to care about, I've certainly gained perspective.
Well, we gotta ask you about two things.
Tell me, what do you know about Ascor's murder?
Nothing, really. I don't hear much from Goliath out here.
So, you were here when he was killed?
Probably. I haven't been anywhere else in months. I only go back for supplies or to transport seedlings. When was Ascor killed?
3 months ago, around Mana's Eve.
Oh, then I was back in Goliath sometime around then. I've lost track, to be honest, but whenever it was, I didn't see anything.
Okay.
How well do you know Ascor?
Not at all. I mean, I knew of him. People talked about him. But I don't think I ever said more than hello to him, and he ignored me. He didn't really have time for cultivators. But, you know, people can be like that. Some value our work, others think they're superior somehow.
Do you know where they found Ascor's body?
I'm guessing somewhere in the forest, or why ask me, right?
Did you hear anything else about Ascor?
Well, I'm wondering why you're not asking me about the seedling that disappeared the same night Ascor was murdered. No one seems to be asking about it, and from what I heard, it wasn't just a seedling, it was one close to maturity. I heard it was being sent to a cultivator in the hope it could go on to Tavar or somewhere as a new world heart. But it never arrived.
Interesting.
Do you carry a sword?
Of course. It's dangerous out here.
You work here on your own?
Most of the time. That's part of the punishment. It didn't used to be as lonely. They'd send patrols out to check on us. But since the Albs started attacking, we've been left on our own out here. Yeah, I guess we're not a priority.
I don't think you killed Ascor.
Me? Of course I didn't.
You really don't think you have a motive?
You mean the seedling he had? I'm a cultivator. I look after a world heart. I want to know what happened to the seedling he had. Why aren't you investigating where it went?
You're out here with a sword and no witnesses.
If I tried to attack a warrior with a sword, chances are you'd be planting me in the ground.
He has a point.
How safe is the world's heart here?
You mean with the Albs scouting out Goliath? They don't seem to register it. The World Heart mustn't be their mission, or they don't know about it. They'd kill me fast enough, though. That is, if the animals didn't get me first, or I don't eat the wrong thing and get poisoned. Still, all in a day's work.
Anything you want me to report to Ragnar?
Yeah. Can you tell him about the World Heart? That it's okay? He should know we're still working, even though the patrols aren't coming to check. But if you're offering to help, there is one thing. I've not had any supplies from Goliath. Can you get them to send someone with my food supplies?
Alright, let's see. Where do you get your supplies from?
Where do you get your supplies from?
Directly from Goliath, normally. Sometimes, we'll get something from passing hunters. But you can't rely on that.
Why have the deliveries come to a halt?
The Alb attacks. The warlords have put all the warriors on defense and cut down on the supply runs. We're supposed to be self-sufficient out here, but with more Alb attacks and more creatures, we don't have time to grow, forage, or hunt anymore.
I will ask about your food supplies.
Thank you. Cinda is probably the best person to ask. She's fierce. I mean, ball-shriveling fierce, but gets things done. I'm not asking for anything special, just the usual supply run. Or just, well, anything, to be honest. We're hungry out here.
Won't they send you supplies?
At some point, when they remember. Trust me, you going and asking will be faster than us waiting for them to remember. Our stomachs have better memories than they have. Listen, Goliath aside, there's a plant, the Cultivator's Loaf. If we could collect some of that, it would help us. It grows everywhere, but we've just not had time to collect them. 4 dozen should be.
Just the chicken, yeah, I know.
4 dozen?
Yes, hopefully that would last us until we get another supply run. Say, let's round it up. Can you bring me 50? It would save you a trip to Goliath.
50? What? Right? How many of these do I have? 50? Oh, geez, I thought it was only like 20 something. I have 22. Oh. Worst fetch quest ever. Get me 50 of those? What? 50? Anna in here. I thought it was 25. I could have sworn I thought it was, but I guess I was wrong. It's 50. What's that? What's that? Oh. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Well, bring him over here. Bring it up. Coming, you guys are warriors. There you go. See, I told you guys were warriors. All good. Okay, so now let's see if we can done that situation with the cultivator. Eardor needs help and could start with that could start to earn me shards of assistance I need. Eardor said to be something close to the world heart. Okay. Let's see if I go back to him and tell him what's going on. Tell him the world heart's safe, because that's what I think his main thing he wanted to make sure is it's all good. Yeah, except you got these guys, you know, eating food. Come on, man, help me out. I want some armor.
About my support. How am I doing?
You have passed, Ang.
Yeah.
You helped protect
Yeah.
Horn was
Yeah.
by what?
Yeah.
I have heard.
Yeah.
It seems
Yeah.
you must earn the.
Ah! Oh, I gotta get him fed first. I'm betting for anything else. Gotta get him the food, so I gotta go talk to the woman there. Sildor. Whee! Or find 50 freaking, what do you call it? I buy 20 of them somewhere? What if Orin has them to sell?
Stop them so far. They don't seem to care how many.
Give me a drink.
What'll it be?
He's got 18 of them. Go for about 5 apiece. We'll see if that's a thing. Well, so let's go talk to Sindra first. Trying to save up my money, keep my money as much as I can, because gotta buy armor and stuff like that. All right, let's see here.
Eardor needs supplies.
Eardor? The cultivator? Yes, I suppose he's not had any supplies for a while. But he will have to wait. He can forage in the forest. The people here can't.
I promised I'd get him supplies.
I'm not responsible for your promises. I have a whole town to feed.
What if I buy them?
Elexit is always welcome. You can purchase what you want. Everything I've got here has already been assigned. Except for a load of bread I had to throw out because no one picked it up from the baker until it was too late. I mean, what use is moldy bread? For the want of a few men, we waste resources that we're already short of.
Okay, so let's see here.
Can we trade?
Look around. Tell me what you need.
So let's see if she has any. Oh, she's got some too. She's got 18 as well. So between that 18 and that 18, we could technically buy it all. We could get the 50 from them both. Just have to spend money on it. Okay, I think I'm going to save it first. And I think I'll do that. Let's see how much this is going to cost me.
Can we trade?
Look around. Tell me what you need.
Oh, that wasn't that bad at all, actually. That wasn't too shabby. Alright, I got him. Now, how about him? And then we'll see how many we have. Then maybe we might just have to go out and hunt the rest out.
Converters, the lives they've I'll catch up with you again later.
Give me a drink.
What'll it be?
Give me a drink. I have 40 now. Okay. I just need 10. I think that was what it was saying. Is I just need 10. Okay, so I think I have enough.
Just what will happen if we all begin to rely on machines?
Yep, I got 50. Nice. Okay. Go back to where he is. Cool. We got the 50. That didn't cost that much either, so we're okay. I was hoping that wasn't gonna like break me in terms. Okay, River Delta, not suitable for consumption, moldy bread. Hit me. Ooh. All right, where was he located again? Oh, the giant world heart, and we'll know exactly where that is. It's like just around down here. Oh yeah, it's like right there. Giant world heart, there it is. All right, Eridor.
I have brought supplies.
You have? Oh, I'm salivating already.
I have brought you the cultivator's loaf.
You are a born gatherer. That should see our stomachs full. Thank you. Here. That should pay for it, right?
Oh, we got 200 shards back out of it and 400 experience. Okay.
Yes, that is a fair amount.
Thank you again. You've done us a real favor. Everyone here will appreciate it.
Oh, wait a minute. I think I still got to talk to him about that. Why plant the world hard out here if it's in danger?
Why plant the world hard out here where it's in danger?
You don't understand much about our ways, do you?
So tell me.
We're changing the world with them. Wherever you plant a world heart, it extracts the Elex from the ground, pulls the poison out of the soil. It makes the soil come back to life. Lets Magellan's nature return to it. So whenever we plant a world heart, life follows. The more we plant, the more of Magellan is restored. We have to plant them in places like this because it's where they make a difference. All this around us, is because of the world heart.
So where do the world hearts come from?
I don't know. They found the first ones, the first Berserkers. They realized what it could do, that it fed on Elex rather than dying from it, so they started cultivating them.
What is a cultivator?
What is a cultivator?
Well, we're farmers, in the main. We grow the crops for Goliath, and we tend to the seedlings and the world hearts. The warriors act like they're the big guys, but really, they're here to protect us. Warriors might get the glory, but it's us cultivators who are changing the world.
How long have you been doing this?
How long have you been doing this?
Oh, I didn't want to do it. This was a sentence. I got sent here as punishment 5 years ago.
Punished? And you say you enjoy doing this?
Yeah, masochist, aren't I? Beer, women, and fights were all that used to matter. Now, I get a kick from seeing just a few seedlings a season make it all the way to mature. I can take pride from that.
What do you mean the Alps don't register these things?
What do you mean the Alps don't register the world heart?
They don't come here. They bypass it, keeping their distance. You'd think they'd come straight for it, huh? It's eating Elex, and they sort of want all the Elex, don't they? Maybe they don't like the mana. The mutants here love it, but when they eat it, it makes them sick. Maybe the Alps can sense that, and they want to stay healthy.
Okay, makes sense to me, sure. Sleeping in your bed, by the way. Jax, the man who sleeps in everyone's bed. Well, that should be that for that quest, so I think now if we go to Ragnar, we should be good. Okay. I mean, he's good. He's got his food, he's got his everything, so he should be all set.
About my support.
Okay, there we go.
I took care of your door.
Are there any problems?
None to speak of.
You have proved yourself a friend to the Berserkers with this act. The work Yerdor does is at the heart, the world heart, of everything we stand for. It's criminal that we hadn't helped him before. Thank you.
How am I doing?
You have Pat. You helped protect Born was
okay.
Right. I have heard you helped Yerdor. It seems you weren't able to find. You must earn those pledges.
My God, man. How much more, Ragnar? How much more? I think I have to do everything that's kind of like, well, maybe I have to do everything, but there's like a certain quest down here I saw that maybe has something to do with this. The Law of the Berserkers. I got a few more people to talk to, it seems. Yeah, I know. Hardest freaking faction to get into. Jesus. This becomes such a thing. Alright, well, let's help her with her problem with the supplies.
It sounds like you have a problem.
Oh, I wish it was only one. But let's start with the Ison clan promising me regular deliveries from the Valley of the Damned, and then failing to get them for me. It's time Master Thorles returned from his retreat to put this right. But like everyone else, it seems like he has plans greater than, say, making sure everyone gets fed. If we don't get that food, we'll be living on hope and fresh air. Then, why should you care if our warlords don't?
Can I help?
You? Well, I'm not one to turn down that sort of offer. My only motive is to keep people fed. If I'm going to achieve that, I need someone to talk to Angrim. I need someone to persuade him how serious the situation is. These warriors seem to think that fighting is the only thing that matters. But let's see them try fighting when they've not eaten for a week. Can you tell Angrim that's how bad it is? That if we don't start getting boxes of supplies, then the only thing he'll have to eat is boxes.
Okay.
I will speak to Angrim for you.
Thank you. My hunters are doing their best, but we can't get by without those food supplies from the valley.
Alright, well, let's go talk to Angrim and see what's up. Angrim, you must do the thing for us. Who's this over here? Oh, Jorah.
So if you need Elex, why do you want to get rid of it?
Amrek's paradox. We are told Elex is the center of all ills in the world, and yet it is also the cure. So we collect it, transmute it, and hope we can win the race against those who would use it for destruction. You could help us with that.
You want me to collect Elex?
You want me to collect Elex?
You must have seen that monster made of metal that sits on the horizon? That Alb converter?
What about it?
The Albs built it to refine Elex here in Edan, but our warriors forced them to abandon it. That machine is a thing abhorrent to nature, but we can make use of it. Well, of the Elex in it. Amrek's paradox. Let's take that horror and make it magic. It won't be an easy task, but I need to get some parts from the converter that have a high Elex concentration in them. Can you do that?
Yeah, but what about if I get caught bringing the Elex into Goliath?
And if I get caught bringing Elex into Goliath?
You have my absolute word that this is official business. I told you, we need this. Amrek and the Pilgrim agree. Magic is nature's cure. Technology, its curse. The World Hearts will purify Magalan without the need for machines. It's up to us to tidy up the mess that those machines have already made.
Alright. I'll get you the converter parts.
I'll get you the converter parts you want.
Good. Great. Thank you. Be careful, though. Last guy we sent disappeared. He promised he'd be back quickly. Never seen again.
It's supplies. Alright. Here's another dude over here. Who's this dude? I see more dudes. More people to talk to. Who's this dude?
You're new here, right? You're an incomer? Tell me, what do you think about our laws? You think they should be strict or just used as guidelines?
I mean, I think that they should be strict. I mean, otherwise, why do you even have them, right?
Strict. Otherwise, why have them?
It's time you had an education.
Why are you asking me about the laws?
Why are you asking me about laws?
Well, you're not one of us. So, I'm surprised you know about our laws. Listen, can I ask you a favor? As an outsider, you're not bound by our laws. Not as much as a true berserker.
Who are you?
Who are you?
My name is Ornir. I'm one of the workers at the pit. We decommission forbidden technology here, making Magalan safer one machine at a time. I came up with that. Not everyone understands what we do here, particularly incomers. But as Amrek said, technology is seduction. The easy path will lay us waste. And so, here we are, removing temptation from the weak-minded.
And what help do you need?
What help do you need?
I believe I saw someone in the pit. Then he escaped. He's sort of hanging around outside town, down that path near the gate. I think he's an outlaw. I'm only guessing, but I think he must be after the equipment we throw down there into the pit. If it is really one, then he has to disappear.
Why don't you tell the guards?
Why don't you tell the guards?
No, they're... If that's a real outlaw, they couldn't deal with him. They're not top-notch, that's why they're here, not on the front line. No, I wouldn't want to put them in danger, but you look like you can handle yourself.
Why would an outlaw be down there?
Why would an outlaw be down there?
Stealing. Stealing, of course. Bastards want nothing else but to make themselves rich. And the pit is where we throw all the bits of technology once they've had the Elex removed. Worthless to us. But an outlaw? Well, they'd try and sell maggots to a corpse, wouldn't they?
Why don't you take care of it?
So, why don't you take care of it?
I'm not allowed to leave here. I've got to do things. I'm a technical expert. Angram wouldn't want me to endanger myself. I mean, if he was a piece of technology, I'd be there. The Elex would be out. The law would be satisfied, but... Look, Angram's already watching me. He hears I've been near an outlaw, I'm dead, or exiled.
What exactly do you want me to do?
Kill him. The outlaw. I'd recommend you do it from a distance. Don't get close. I'm certain he's up to something.
Okay.
I will take care of the outlaw.
Good. Great. Thanks. I saw him by the cliff outside the gate into Goliath. You know, below the pit. You should check around there.
Seems suspicious. Alright, we gotta go talk to Angram. Oh, we have armor. We just need the points to wear it. Once we get this next level, we can put the points in, then we can start actually wearing some more armor, which would be good. And not to mention, we'll have, then we'll need one more level, and then we can up our health, up our stamina. All that stuff will be huge. And then I can start putting more points back into getting that two-handed sword on.
Cinda sent me.
Cinda? Is there another problem with food supplies?
She hasn't received the resupply she needs, and nobody seems to know when she will.
Didn't Jorah sort this out? Or has his failure to fix things become my problem?
Wait, what does Jorah have to do with this?
What does Jorah have to do with this?
Jorah was supposed to have sorted this out. Once more, it comes back to me to resolve this directly. Then, there won't be any more escorts for the deliveries. The last group I sent were killed by a troll. We haven't more men to lose that way.
What about sending more people?
Then send more people.
Fight on too many fronts, and you lose the war. I'll not send more men to their deaths. We have scant enough as it is. Cinda will have to deal with this problem herself. Tell her it is time she called on one of the other clans for help. The Ison clan will no longer risk lives for fish and meat.
Man, you're something else. Alright, well, back to Cinda. Return to Cinder. Oh gods. Oh gods, I might have made a mistake. Okay, no, I'm alright. Ooh. I'm like, I might have made a mistake. I think I went off the pit the wrong way. This could be bad. Alright. Alright. I spoke to Angram.
I spoke to Angram.
Oh, great, thank you. Someone who is prepared to do something. When will the deliveries come?
They won't. The men Angram sent to the valley are dead.
And is he going to send more? No, wait. Let me guess. We don't have warriors to spare chasing farmers. How does he expect me to get supplies if he can't? He's got a host of warriors he can assign. I'm one person behind a counter.
Well, is Angram the only one you could ask?
Is Angram the only person you can ask?
He's in charge of the Ison clan, and the Ison clan are in charge of escorting my supplies. But you're right. Maybe it's time to speak to one of the other clans. If the Ison clan won't help, one of the others will have to. Would you speak to Ragnar, warlord of the Hooded Crows? Or Cormag of the Hammer clan? I'll have to hope that one of them can understand why this is so important.
I say Cormag. He's definitely one that's all about helping people. Definitely Cormag. I think he'd jump at the opportunity. Plus, not to mention, he controls the mages. Like, if they've got fireballs, that troll's done. I mean, sure, Angram has the warriors, but if Cormag controls, if Cormag's like head of all the what do you call it, of the magic users and magic itself, then oh geez, they'll tear that thing another hole.
Cinda needs your help.
More trouble with the supplies? What can I do to help?
She needs people to collect the food deliveries.
I thought Angram had sent men to do that.
Well, I guess we should tell him the truth, though.
The men he sent are dead. They were attacked by a troll.
And more will die if our men aren't fed. Still, if Angram is worried about sending men, then there must be a real danger. I will send men to help Cinder. But if they're to go out there, then I want to improve their odds of survival. We recently captured some movement detectors from the clerics. They're being stored in the pit, ready for the Elex to be taken out of them. Get me one of those movement detectors, and I will give Cinder the help she wants.
Okay. Isn't taking technology from the pit against the law, though?
Isn't taking technology from the pit against the law?
Sometimes, laws must be broken for problems to be fixed. Get me that detector, and I will help Cinder. Those are my terms.
Okay. I mean, he's using it for the right reasons. So, see, I like Cormac. Cormac, you know, he follows the rules, but at the same time, he knows when something needs to be. It's like, well, listen, you know, we have this ability to use this technology that would help us. Like, why aren't we? Yeah, I think the Eisen Warlord needs to be replaced too. Angram is just too hot-headed and whatnot. Ow! Forbidden to be taking this stuff, but you know what? I'm taking it anyway. I don't care. You'll never find me down here. Hell, no one can go in here anyway. Plus, they said it itself, all the Elex has been taken out of everything. And a jackhammer? Oh, we can get into that place and get that other stuff now. Got more than enough big scraps of metals and stuff like here. You can take care of this. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Analyzing. System error.
What the?
You four? What are you doing here? You were supposed to have remained with me. Why did you leave the crash site?
Survival Protocol 7. Commander presumed dead. U4 unit attempted return to repair station.
Instead, you were found by the Berserkers?
But instead, you were found by the Berserkers? You're lucky you haven't been dismantled for your Elex. Are you able to come with me?
System error. Failure of. System error.
Identify system error.
Analyzing. Minor damage to primary systems. Defense system and weapons are offline. Primary control system impaired.
Can you repair yourself?
Analyzing. Negative. No repair possible at this location.
Yeah, that would be too easy.
Alright, let's see.
What do you need to complete repairs? This location isn't safe.
Identifying. Nearest automated repair station is in North Abessa.
Then go. But you four, you are not to report on my status. If asked about me, state that I died in the crash. I will meet you at the repair station in Abessa.
He's just gonna go ahead and fly past this guy. What the? That robot's on so. Got arrows up in here? Arrows above. Yeah, he is logical, exactly. Yeah, I mean, he knows what to you know. Like I said, his big thing is like he knows that, you know, it's breaking the law, but at the same time, it's like, you know, they're talking about a troll that can mess everybody up, so it's like, well, you know, listen. I can't jump out of there. Got more arrows, though. Oh, wait a minute. Here I come. Ah, they'll never know it's me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, hold on. I need a little more oomph than that. One thing I can't wait for Elex II when we can like really put the bar up on this thing. Come up and then right over the gates.
I'm looking to make a trade.
And what brings you to me?
I've heard you're the person to talk to when you need something hard to get hold of.
Did Angrim send you? Look, I don't know where he gets these ideas about me.
I'm not here from Angrim. I need to buy a laser weapon, the sort the clerics use. I got hold of one recently, but then Hakon spotted it and confiscated it. Do you know how I can get hold of another one? And if you can get me one, can you get me, say, 3?
Are you insane? I don't know this man. I've never met him.
Keep your voice down.
I'm sorry, stranger. I've no idea what you're talking about. Trade? Me? I'm a solid, honest berserker. I don't know who told you what, but get lost before you get me exiled, or worse.
I'm going.
Why do you think you're losing the war?
You've seen the enemy. Alb raiders? Cleric mechs? Guns? We are the guardians of Magalan. It's our duty to win this war. Why does it matter how we win it? It's winning and choosing what we do afterwards that counts.
And how do you want to win?
In a fair fight. Not with swords and superstition against energy weapons. If we've crossed the line and are prepared to kill a man, why question the way he was killed? Better to give up some of our principles than ask our warriors to give up their lives.
Well, there's a face I haven't seen before. Newcomer, aren't you?
You have a problem with new faces?
Problem? Me? Oh, I never have problems, only solutions. And I reckon we can solve problems for each other.
What problems?
Of the financial kind. The kind where I've got money I'm just looking to give away, and you have empty pockets to fill.
Yeah, get to the point.
Get to the point.
All right, all right. I'm just saying you look like someone with potential, and there's nothing worse than wasted potential. Except maybe being impaled up the unmentionables with a hot, rusty poker. But, and I'm getting to the point, here's me, right? A loyal and honest berserker, someone who knows what's right, what's legal and what's not. Then there's a newcomer like you. Well, any newcomer has the potential to make honest mistakes when it comes to legalities. And if you did, then I, as an honest berserker, could help put such mistakes right in a way that earns us both elixir.
So you want to trade illegal goods is what it sounds like.
You want to trade illegal goods?
Illegal here is legal there. Law's just a matter of geography, isn't it? So, if you were to get your hands on rare, legally questionable items, I could, being a loyal berserker, take that trouble off your hands.
Rare items?
Rare is where the elixir is. You could spend your life dreaming of elixir, or spend your elixir living your dreams. Your choice.
It's like a snake salesman over here.
You're looking for rare items.
I help people with problems. When someone discovers rare items that are legally questionable, I solve this problem without the need to take up the time of our busy official authorities. No fuss, no overstretching our legal authorities. It's much better for everyone. And all for the right price. I just do as any honest, loyal, law-abiding, practical berserker should do.
What if that law-abiding person happened to go to Jorah and be like, hey, there's a guy over here trying to, like, wants me to buy illegal stuff. How'd that turn out?
You're responsible for overseeing the pit, aren't you?
What's that to a hunter?
So you're responsible for all the Elex technology in Goliath?
Why? Have you found something while you were out hunting?
Do you destroy everything that comes to you? Or do you ever try any of it out? And would you ever think of testing it in the field?
You mean give Elex weapons to someone to see if they work? Someone like you? It's an interesting idea. Say, why not meet me in the tavern later? I'll talk to you about it.
Sure, I can be in the tavern later. And I'll be buying.
I think he's about to have him arrested. Okay, so we got the thing for Cormeg. Yeah, Cormeg. Cormag! Yeah, there we go. Cormeg. Cormeg, yeah. It's late. It's getting there. It's up there now. You don't know what we're saying anymore. I know, you think there's so much corrupted people in the Berserkers? Jesus. Every time I turn around, there's something else going on with somebody. Where's Cormac? Oh, there you are. Just look for the bow. Alright, I got the movement detector.
I have the movement detector you wanted.
Excellent work. Now, my men stand a chance of seeing danger before they walk into it. Tell Cinder she can count on the support of the Hammer Clan. I will tell the men to be ready.
Excellent. 4:20 a.m. for you right now? Oh, it's about 5:20 for me. So I'm about an hour ahead. I'm in the future. I'm in the future. An hour of the future, but I'm in the future. It's 4:20. Why aren't you in bed? Well, then again, unless you're like a night person like me. Sleep is for the weak. Won't be for the week later when I'm going to bed. Alright, Hammer Clan will get your supplies.
The Hammer Clan will get your supplies.
They will? You convinced Cormac to help?
Yes.
Oh, you don't know what a relief that is. I was going crazy here. The least I can do is offer you some Elexit as thanks for your help.
Thank you. You know what? You give me what you think is fair.
Give me what you think is fair.
Well, the Ison clan were due 2 payments. I guess they won't be claiming them now. There was $250 for the first, the same again for the second, so you get 500 Elexit.
Damn! Alright, I'll take that. 500. Thank you.
It sounds like these supply problems are getting you down.
No guards for escorting the supplies here or to distribute them afterwards. Outlaws and clerics stealing some of what we do send.
Yes, it's not just you. I had my armor stolen by an outlaw.
Outlaws. The one thing you can trust them to do is to steal things.
And you know where they take the things they've stolen?
Well, if they're true outlaws, there is only one place they'll take them. Straight to Tavar and a share of the profit.
Interesting to know.
Yeah, I've noticed that. Where can I find this Thorold?
Where can I find this Master Thorold?
The pilgrim has been gone for so long, I'm not sure anyone knows where he is. He announced that he needed to go into retreat for some higher purpose, and that was it. He left. All we know is that his leaving had something to do with Elex and mana. But what exactly, I don't think anyone knows.
Alright, let's see here. Can you teach me anything?
Teach me something.
Of course.
I don't think there's anything we can learn from her yet. No, not yet. All right.
Put that technology away.
Oh, be quiet. Ooh, we're close to level 8. Maybe just like a little bit more. All right, what else we got? Converter. Bad debts. Okay. Well, I don't think we're going to get Berserker just yet. So I think what we'll do is we'll stop it here, because we've definitely put a lot of time into it so far. And on Monday, we'll see about getting our Berserker. I'll look into it too and see what quests I still have left. I might only have like maybe 1 or 2 left. But this will be a good time to cut it down, because we just hit the 8-hour mark too. Yeah, why are we not a Berserker yet, Ragnar? Why? Oh, we'll get there. We'll definitely get there. But anyway, thanks for hanging out, Jewel. I appreciate it very much. And anybody who may be lurking and whatnot, and anybody who's going to watch 8 hours of this bad boy, or fast forward through it, or whatever you're going to do, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'll be back on later tonight, and we'll be doing the community stuff. We'll be doing Deep Rock with our dwarves. And then Sunday is our first official Soul Sunday that's coming back. So that's going to be fun. Start making my Ranger, Stormguard the Ranger. Get ready for Elden Ring and all that. So You are a total trooper. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right, I will talk to you later. Have a great one. Be safe, be just, and as always, huzzah. Goodbye!